The screen, y'all. Tap the screen. You know she at work, so you know she gonna be whispering. Okay? Woo! Let's go, baby. We got 8 folks in the waiting room. 8.
Is 6'3". My husband is younger than me. So what the fuck is you thinking, ho? I don't have to go look at no other dick. I got a man who eat healthy. He eat his motherfucking vegetables. What the fuck I need to look at another nigga for? I have niggas in my DMs that get no responses. Why? Because I'm happy, hoes.
Thanks for the gift.
I just get up here to argue with you bitches because I can't argue with him. Y'all have a nice day. I'm beating my face. I'll be back.
Oh Lord, drop.
Diamond. Good morning, Diamond, and good morning, Pamela.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chastity.
Stuff I need to go over, Diamond, before we get the show started this morning so I can get on out the way.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and read my portrait sentence right off the bat.
Oh, she finna make me laugh.
I'm finding myself, I'm conceited. I'm finding myself, I'm conceited. I'm finding somebody he can eat it. Hey, check this out, Diamond. Check this out. Valentino Day is coming up, and I think I need to go over some rules with our ladies. So I don't think they need to do nothing for these men for Valentine's Day right off the bat. What I think they need to do is go to the Dollar Tree and get them one of those sponge things, tear that thing, suck up hard, and get his ass a bath. I'm hearing these men don't even want to wipe their ass. What is we supposed to be licking on if we got the? I mean, I'm trying. It's getting too confusing for me, Diamond. I don't understand exactly what they want us to do if they're not gonna wipe their ass because they feel like some type of way if they don't. So what I think you should do is invest in getting y'all some of that Selsun Blue to wash his hair with, and then go get you some of that Dove clean, super clean, and get that and take him a bath. And I'm gonna tell you about this bath, and I'm gonna go in thorough detail because I don't want my ladies to miss out on not nail crevice. First, I want you to also step into the tub with him. Get your ass a bath too. Because some of the waist trainers is stinking up the whole thing. I don't understand how y'all sleeping with that sweat wrapped around y'all waist. And then don't want to tell nobody the truth about how I really feel. But before you do that, I need y'all to go, before we get even close to this, let's get back out the tub. Go take off that wig cap we've been wearing for 13 days straight. Unbraid them braids and get that white stuff off your hair. We braid that down, get us a fresh wig cap and a fresh wig. Let's put that on. We getting ready for Valentino Day. Okay, after that, go find you any outfit. It don't matter where you get it from. Family Dollars got some cute ones out right now. Y'all can't go nowhere else. And if y'all got the custom holes in it, men like stuff that's toe up already. Half of that shit gonna be on the floor. So why don't you just go lay it on the floor and just get into bed?
You but saying men like toy pussy?
Get to the bath. If y'all just take one of them little sponges, King, I'm not finna talk over you. I'm not finna talk over you, King Koala. Get you one of them strubber things from the Dollar Tree and tear it up. And then make it a long scarf. And then put you a bunch of soap on it. And y'all just go to tying each other up in that tub till y'all get scrubbed up real good. I think that would be beneficial to us. It help us out a lot if we would just do that. And then go get y'all some of that great baby oil they got out with the colors on it, and then go to marking y'all selves up with that.
I'm still stuck on y'all like toe up everything else. Like, do guys really like toe up vagina?
Let's go, pretty lady.
Like if the left lip sags.
I'll be back because Queen Koala talk too damn much.
Oh Jesus! Not Queen. Did you say Queen? Let's go.
Hey Don, I just wanted. I had a phone call, so I couldn't hear what the topic was, but I wanted to tell you this before I forget. That's why I kept hitting the box. No, it's not about nobody. But did you hear about Snoop? When you talking about Snoop, did you hear about Snoop and his wife?
What about him?
They separated. She cheated on him. It's on the blog. It's on
How
the
you
blog.
cheat on
baby.
Snoop?
With the man in Hawaii.
Snoop been cheating on her for years, so she cheated.
Black men don't cheat. The fuck?
They separate.
She
They
finally cheated.
Yeah, and they separated now. So that's why I wanted to tell
y'all.
you. Yeah, so that's why I kept hitting that thing. Because when you brought him up this morning, I wanted to tell you before I forget. Yeah, they separated. So that's all I wanted. I don't know what the topic is. I'm finna drop.
Hold on. When you brought who up?
No, I wanted to tell Diamond about the Snoop and his wife. They separated. So she cheated on him.
Snoop said. That's why Suge Knight said you need to pray for your wife being over there in Hawaii with other men.
Yeah. Well, he been cheating on her for years. So I guess she say pay back. So that's all I wanted. So I'm finna drop. Shoot, I had a phone call and I don't know what the topic is anyway, because I didn't hear it. So I'm out of here. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
Diamond got like 18 topics.
Somebody said she knew he was cheating on her.
They say what?
Yeah, she got to know.
Yeah, she knew. She
ain't no woman. Ain't no woman in history of women not know when they do.
Yeah, she knew. She always knew. Cause you know he got a son that he can't claim.
And she was living the life. She ain't care. She was living that life. So why
he got a son out there too, y'all, that he can't claim.
Y'all mean to tell me
look just like him.
So y'all mean to tell me y'all don't think she said?
Yeah, she knew. She knew.
Y'all don't think? Hold on. Y'all don't think she said? You cheated on me. You hurt me. You disrespected me. You broke the trust.
Yeah.
If it happened again, I'm out.
I would have had that conversation.
Hear me out. So when she said that, does that mean that so when she stayed with him, right? Are y'all saying that she knew?
Yeah, because he got a son out there, Diamond, that she didn't let him claim. That boy looked just like him too. Just like him.
Look, just like a little lizard.
Sure do. Look just like him. So yeah. So I guess that's the end of their marriage. I guess they just done had enough. So
that man portrayed of being a pimp his whole life. You know he's cheating. Like ain't no secret about it.
No. Ain't never been no secret. Yeah, so that's all I wanted to tell you.
Wait a minute, hold on. I got a Cash App message. They said, can the lady tell us which blog? We don't see it. Where did you find that information at?
On YouTube, on the blogs, on YouTube. Got to go on there. I can't remember, y'all. Y'all know I'm old, so I got you got to go on there and because I be on YouTube a lot, so I saw it yesterday. It's on
you
the
gonna
blog.
need to go ahead and get you go over to Home Depot and get you like some sticky notes.
That would be big news. You have to
it's on
Google it.
there.
And if it's not on Google, it's fake.
Miss Lady, go over there to Home Depot where you got that at and get you some stickers.
Snoop is way too big for it not to be.
And as soon as you see something, go ahead and write that down exactly which website you saw it on, and then bring it back to us. Because we got to validate everything.
All you got to do is go. You know them. I'm talking about. It wasn't in the shade room, but it was in some of them other big blogs over there. The shade room ain't got it. Oh hell no! I didn't go. Listen, I didn't go on the shade room, so I don't know. I didn't get it from shade room.
Where you got it from?
I got it off YouTube from the other big.
That's probably an opinion phenomenon. When you go on YouTube, they just talk opinions. Snoop Dogg is a huge celebrity, and if he separates, it would be all over everywhere.
Okay, after I drop, I'm finna go to YouTube and I'll come back and let y'all know.
Ma'am, that's not true. It's not on Lipstick Alley. It's not on the Shade Room. It's not on Hollywood Unlocked.
Yeah, all of them.
Do you also send money to the Nigerians? Seriously.
No, she cash check for the Nigerians.
Don't talk about the Nigerians. I love my Nigerian men. Don't send no money there, though. Don't send your money there.
I'm finna go over here and see what I saw there. I'll come back.
Expect 99 back.
I'm going right over there right now.
Why you can't do it right now, though?
I'm getting ready to do it right now. I'm just dropping out the box. Diamond, tell them I'm new to TikTok. I don't know nothing about doing all this.
And that's why we know you don't know what you're talking about.
All right, don't start. Don't start, because I don't want to.
Was it?
I don't want to have to get her. Don't do it. Don't do it,
Diamond.
baby.
So Diamond. Now, Diamond, you don't have like 18 topics, so I don't even know where to start. Like Beyonce, she's trying to hit the Billy mark, you know, so that's why she's coming out with the hairline, with the hair care stuff.
No.
Listen.
I'm gonna tell you why she.
Listen, hold on. Let me finish.
Okay. All right.
But and so she was unhappy that Jay-Z mentioned about the album of the year, you know. I do know that, and keep in mind, only 11 Black artists has won album of the year.
How was she unhappy?
I don't think she cares to be in that sort of controversy. So you know what I mean. So that's why he didn't even mention her name. She said that young lady. He said that young lady. You know, he didn't even mention his wife's name. So you know, I don't think that was a. I think that was an issue with her.
As a husband, you should get mad when they dogging your wife out, huh? You should get mad. You should.
I think it was. I honestly think it was some sort of little argument there. You know, that's why he didn't say his wife. He said that young lady has won 32 Grammys and not album of the year.
Suge Knight and Snoop Dogg are continuing to beef, and this time behind bars. Make sure y'all watch this whole entire video so that you don't miss nothing.
I agree, Bobby.
So guys, I remember I put out a story a few years ago, man, about Snoop Dogg actually cheating with that little thought, man, Selena. Now it looks like, man, Snoop Dogg's wife is actually getting her damn get back. Now, man, apparently she's been exposing some photos that I will be revealing in this video, so make sure y'all watch this whole entire video because I'm going to be dropping it shortly. Now, let's talk about Snoop Dogg actually always wanted to leave his wife. Now, he looks like every time he talks about his wife, he'd be like, oh, man, so-and-so stopped me from leaving my wife. Oh, this other person stopped me from leaving my wife. It looks like, man, he don't even like his wife at all. Now, let's talk about the time, man, where he actually got exposed for cheating on his wife. Now, it looks like maybe she's entitled to a little bit of get back. Y'all check this out. Now, Snoop Dogg and his wife, Shantae Brodus, has actually...
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars, wasting tons of time on...
The hell with that. We get it.
But even if she got her look back, so what? She deserved all that shit he done.
And then like the person said, whoever it was, I don't know if every time he talks out in public that he always speaking on. Have y'all heard him say that such and such saved me from leaving my wife, or such and such saved me from leaving my marriage? Such and such saved my marriage. Have y'all ever heard him say that?
No. I can hear you. I'm looking at the man in the parking lot, but I'm listening. Go ahead.
They got a man in the parking lot. Where he at? The fuck?
He's Nigerian. The man Nigerian in the parking lot. Hush now. I just came to say good morning. I'm about to get my morning started.
What's up, Nigeria, y'all? Remember, I
love me a Nigerian man. I don't give a damn what y'all say. Good morning, Diamond. I gotta go, okay? Because let me tell you something.
What's happening, bro?
I got to run to my car and get something out the parking lot, okay? I gotta go. Bye.
And listen,
the parking lot, a Nigerian check. You won the lottery. Oh shit, she gone.
Diamond. So when Monique was on the DL Hughley show, which he was not there, his sidekick said, "Let's play a game. Would you rather?" And she goes, "Yeah, let's play." And so the first thing she asked her was, "Would you rather your husband do Lee Daniels with a condom, or I think the other one, or would you rather him do, I think it was Steph Curry without?" And she was offended by that.
She was offended by the question.
She was offended by that question.
I would too.
Right. I think that's a valid offense, right? Why would you ask, would her man, first of all, mess with another dude? So she said, why would you ask me that? Let's call DL, because that's kind of out of line. And Apparently his people called first and said, hey, Monique finna call you. And so when she called DL, he said, yeah, what's up? You know, and when she told him what had happened, he said, well, that's what we do around there. So he didn't really have her back for his assistant asking that question. So it kind of derailed from there. The friendship, the relationship that they had, you know, basically failed from there. So that's when, you know, that's when it kind of started on that trail.
So
And that was her words on that.
On his show.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
And he so is he aware of all the questions that they ask everybody? Do they run that by him first?
Don't know if they did or not. But even if he didn't know they asked that question, I would have felt like that would have out of line for my guest. You know, if I had a show, I would have said, well, let me handle that. You know what I'm saying? But maybe that is what they do, but I don't know.
I didn't watch that interview with her when she was on the DL show. I didn't watch it, Pat.
Because it did that show did not air because she said I don't, after that whole debacle, she did not want it aired. And that's what he said.
Yeah, was talking about when he said he held that show out of respect for their friendship.
Correct, because she asked him, don't air it then. And he
they were friends.
Yes, they were friends. Yes, absolutely, they were friends. And that's what derailed the whole friendship, is the question being asked. And she said she would have just like, okay, cool, if he had her back. And she called him and said, hey, your assistant here just asked me to play a game. And I said, sure, I like games. And she gonna say, you know, this question here, what's up with that? And he just said, well, look, that's what we do around here.
So okay, all right. My question is, why hasn't she sued Oprah for defamation of character?
I don't know if that I don't know.
I mean, because she already told Lee Daniels, she told Tyler Perry, she told the industry that Monique was difficult and hard to work with, and
I don't know how
problematic. So why the hell she ain't sued everybody else?
So
I'm on her side.
So let me ask y'all this: how many lawsuits have we heard about Oprah being sued?
None, because they squashed that shit.
Well, here's the thing with Oprah.
She a billionaire. She the richest black woman.
How do you sue Oprah? I don't even know if she the richest black woman in America or in the world. What damages does she have with Oprah? What damage? Because that was out of that was involving. Hold on. Let me just get it out.
The new interview, we already know.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
That was her brother. That was her mother. It was not Monique. So if I got a show and I bring your brother on, how you gonna sue me?
10. That's 11 million. And then you got damages, and you got
King. I'm only talking specifically with Oprah. If I have a show and I bring your brother on, how do you sue me?
Morning, panel.
The reason, I mean,
hold on, y'all got the story mixed up. Tyler said that she has a recording about Tyler, not Oprah. Y'all got the story mixed up.
Okay.
No. We don't have the story mixed up because she has a problem with Oprah.
She has a problem with Oprah, but Tyler said that he was different.
Yes, Tyler has. Now she has valid points with Tyler, and she can probably go after Tyler. But with Oprah, it fell out with Oprah because Oprah called her up and says, hey, I'm going to have your brother on. Her brother molested her.
No.
She said, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, King.
That's not how it went, though.
Hold on. Okay, Oprah made the courtesy call to Monique and says, hey, your brother wants to come on the show. Are you okay with that? She said, fine, but I don't want nothing to do with it.
Good morning. Good morning.
All of a sudden,
That's not how it went. Nope.
All of a sudden,
she told her no.
All of a sudden,
she told her no.
Monique sees
and she said,
her
out of respect
family
for our friendship.
on the show.
No.
And she said, wait a minute. I
That's
thought
how
it
it
was
went.
just my brother. Why do you have my mother, okay, on the show? And my other family on the show? She never responded. Oprah never responded to that.
Thank you, babe.
But she asked the first time.
And so valid point. Why didn't Oprah ask? Why didn't Oprah say, hey, your family, your mother's coming on as well?
Y'all read these comments.
Hey guys, how are we? Hey, thanks for letting me jump on your feed. I've been listening to your what you've been saying, and I was asked to go on Oprah once to sing a song, and they turned me down.
Who the fuck is this voice coming from?
Can I do it, Diamond? Can I do it, please?
Go ahead, do it. Somebody do it.
Man,
wait. For the people in the comments,
Get your ass off here.
I'm only expressing what Monique said yesterday. That's all I'm doing.
Diamond.
Yeah, but Oprah didn't let me sing.
Man, we don't.
What? Are we talking about you, or are we talking
Damn,
about
I've been going for a while.
I was just talking about Oprah in general. You know, I asked to go on the show, and she said yes at first, but then she heard me sing, and then she said no. I was rather upset.
I don't like this.
Do you want me to sing a song?
Yeah,
We don't want you to sing shit. We want you to sing your ass off this line.
This was the song that I was going to sing on Oprah, and she turned me down.
You better not let this motherfucker sing.
I had my keyboard and I got my keyboard and everything, and now
no, we don't want to hear the goddamn song, sir.
Thank you.
We don't hear. Damn, that felt good, Diamond. I ain't did that shit in a long time.
We want to sing a song.
Good morning.
Damn song. Good morning. Good morning.
Good
morning, Diamond. Just in time. He did just in fucking time. I ain't about to rip him a new one.
Mindy, I was telling my mom I to blink his ass up out of here. His ass up out of here.
They're going up in one place.
All right, everybody mute up, because I got some info. Before y'all start telling me I don't know what I'm talking about. I got the tea. Okay.
Little mama, you got some bad feedback, honey. Mute your mic.
Darling.
Okay, want me spill his tea? Okay, so Suge Knight, he exposed it from behind bars. She cheated. Now that's on the blog Storm Monroe. Everybody knows Storm Monroe, right? Okay, and then the celebrity doctor also exposed it 10 hours ago. She cheating over there across the water, over there Hawaii. Mm-hmm. And the Lionel B show. Just go over to YouTube, everybody talking about it, all right? So she is cheating. She busted.
I think they were talking about the separation. They were talking about the separation.
They separated.
Yeah. But never mind.
Listen, I didn't go on the other.
If they separated, then she ain't cheating.
No. I guess she got busted and then they separated. I don't know.
You cheating.
I just got the info. All right. That's all I know. It's on there. All thing I can tell y'all.
No, you got some hot water. That ain't no tea.
Where did you get your information?
Okay, I'm done. I already said where I got my damn information. Look, y'all want to know any further? Y'all go over there and see for yourself. I saw it. I told Diamond, y'all ain't got the, I just want to tell Diamond I'm through with it.
Like my boy said, that's some hot water. That ain't no tea.
Okay, whatever. Whatever, y'all. I'm out.
Nigga.
Came over here with some dirty water trying to pose it as tea.
That shit pool water. Hell, that's bad water, the fuck. That goddamn hot dog water.
That water ain't even coming yet.
She came with Flint water trying about his tea.
That water.
You don't get out here with that Flint water.
Goddamn lead in it.
That water is like the dating scene full of piss.
No Flint water. You out here with that Flint water.
She thought she ate. She thought that was some goddamn Listerine. That was some goddamn hot dog water. She was pushing that shit around her lips.
Phenomenal. I think the point they're trying to make to you is don't believe everything you hear.
Coming back. She's coming back.
Don't
Welcome
believe
in.
everything
Welcome
you
back.
hear. I
Welcome
think
back.
it's the point they're trying to make to you. You can't believe everything people say because sometimes it's just satire. Some
First of
things
all,
that you hear is just
okay,
satire.
drop.
That's like draws
Let me
from
say this,
Goodwill.
because I don't never disrespect. Don't y'all disrespect me, okay? Because I haven't
It's
disrespect
all
none of y'all.
jokes, baby girl.
I didn't come on there to
That's
tell
like
y'all
draws from
anyway.
Goodwill.
I was telling
Don't
Diamond,
wear them
okay?
shits.
I was telling Diamond I'm through with it. I said I'm through with it. I'm dropping. I don't want to
Phenomenal
come back
darling.
there.
No, phenomenal.
Phenomenal
It's all
darling.
in
They
fun.
just phenomenal darling. They just playing. Don't take it personal. They just
Yeah, it's
playing
all
with
in
you.
fun.
Don't take
It's
it
all in
personal.
fun.
All right,
Yeah,
They
all
just
right.
playing
I'm
with you.
fine. I'm out. I'm out, guys.
You just don't drink that kind of tea.
Y'all have a good one. I'm out.
Don't believe the hype.
I mean, y'all gonna buy period panties from Goodwill?
You came over here with that old school tea that don't hit.
Y'all wrong.
I'm just saying, y'all gonna buy period panties from Goodwill?
Funk ass water.
Flint water. We don't drink Flint water over here.
Mute your ass right now.
Go ahead, y'all. So, all right, everybody came in the box. Come, tell me what y'all came in the box to say.
Well, I can go first. I'm from England and I'm a judge. Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
Hi, Judge from England.
Hey.
You
What is going on?
Just from England. You gotta wear that hair over there, like that hair, that wig y'all gotta put on. Y'all gotta put that
Sorry.
wig on.
Sorry, I
they
need
clout chasing.
subtitles.
They clout chasing this morning.
No, we're not.
Yeah, y'all searching for views.
Just sometimes when you talk, I need subtitles and I need
I'm a judge from Missouri.
Google Translation. But anyway. So anyway, as I was saying, young lady, hello to the host.
Boss man. He said,
Can you be
Google
quiet, you
Translate,
chicken hat?
Google Translation. Did you hear him,
That
boss
means
man?
he gone. He
He
gone,
came for your
dog.
neck, boss man. He said sometime when you talk, he need Google Translation. You should have cussed him out.
She did. You ain't see it go.
I booted him out.
Hey.
I booted him out. I booted him out this morning. Drop.
So when Diamond Genie start blinking, y'all gotta get this dude out of here quick, man.
Down, I'm gonna drop waiting on the topic. I thought it was a topic. I'm gonna wait.
Diamond, you need something more like your lip gloss. Go ahead and do that.
And I want to do my blink.
Hey, Diamond, real talk. I want to say a couple months ago. Sorry about that. You know what I'm talking about? Atlanta?
Oh, because something came up. I understand.
Okay.
You bring his ass in here with all that British crap.
So,
Good morning.
Good morning. The real God, honey. Y'all, good morning. I mean, everybody jumped in the box, so I'm assuming y'all had something to say.
Good morning.
Good job, down. Wait. Come down.
I shut down. I think they threw off that British clout chasing. Let me start the topic.
You said what now? Listen. It's too quiet.
Oh, I got plenty to say. Whose drunk uncle was there a while ago?
Okay, what are we talking about?
Started talking about the dirty water.
Oh, don't ask what we talking about. That's the quickest way to get out the box.
Oh, I'm gonna ask that. What we talking about, Miss Diamond?
Oh, hell. That's the quickest way to get out the box.
Yeah, what?
That'll be my way out then, if that's the case.
Lord.
I got something to talk about. I don't understand why people say that, like somebody was saying something about Snoop Dogg being a player or whatever. People put on personas.
There we go.
People put on personas. We don't know how anybody is in real life. Entertainers put on personas.
Yeah, you right about that, right?
Yeah, so it'd be wild when they think they know these people.
They start living that life, man. These people got money. They can live that life. That persona, they start living that persona. After you fake it so long, you start living it, man.
No, I disagree because a lot of these guys who talk about they getting bodies, getting money from the street, they ain't never sold aspirin. You know what I'm saying? A lot of those people talk that life ain't never lived that life. They ain't never lived that gangster life.
But look at this. Don't look at this, right? A lot of them dudes that was faking rap. A lot of these rappers that faking that life, they starting to really live gangster life. A lot of these was faking. Now they're going to jail for really living a gangster life.
Why would you get all this money to be a gangster? Come on now, come on.
Because it goes hand in hand. They got a persona to uphold. After you start rapping gangster, you gotta act gangster. When you start
but
acting,
if you ain't gangster before, how you gonna learn to be gangster with the money?
Exactly.
No.
Why would you get out? Why would
that
you
sounds stupid. Like everybody want to get out the hood. They want a rec deal. They want a ball playing deal. You know, they want to run a ball, bounce a ball, some shit to get out the hood. They don't want to bounce a ball to get in the hood.
Everybody ain't like that. These young boys ain't like that no more. These young boys got real.
Hollywood Boulevard.
These young boys got real broke little gangsters around them that's living the life, and they saying they part of the clique.
Hey, man, the internet is giving them the key to be a gangster, man. They show a lot of the bullshit that happen in the streets, and they go and portray that. And then these it's the older ones that I fought for real because they ain't standing on business in the hood and making sure that these young motherfuckers don't do that.
It doesn't matter if they faking it or not. If they start carrying the pum and start acting up, these young boys that come from the streets that they keep around as bodyguards and fall guys start doing things, they get in trouble for them off their rep.
Yeah, but that was a dumbass fault being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
It's not being in the wrong place wrong time because these fools got these dudes around them.
No, they made enemies with their mouths, and they not standing on business because they doing stuff that they not used to doing. They put their mouths out about business that they not used to
out there, and they hiring these dudes that really live that life, for they can fake their personas and they get it jammed up because of it. That's what happened to that rap dude 6ix9ine. He hired none but real gangsters around him, and them gangsters were living that life, and he got caught up with them.
But he wasn't living that life. He had people around
But he got
him.
caught up.
He clearly wasn't living that life because
he wasn't living it, but he got caught up with the dudes that was living it.
It don't matter. You said they started living that life.
All right, well, 6ix9ine, he didn't necessarily hire those folks. Like, that was a way for him to get up and get street cred. And then he started rapping and everything, and then that's what...
It's the same thing, him living that persona.
Propaganda that's put out there.
The same thing what I'm saying.
A lot of those
it's the same thing, but it's a little different.
And they're not living the life personally, but they're hiring people around them that really's in that life. And if you got people around you that's in that life, you're going to get caught up with it.
You're right, and that's why he got a RICO on that.
They fall for that.
Exactly.
And that's why, like in Memphis, Tennessee, there's a major war going on.
That's not a bad word, is it, Diamond?
Studio gangsters.
Exactly. That's exactly what they are. Studio gangsters.
That's the word we
just because they're studio gangsters, when they get that money and they start putting people around them that's really in that life, just for they can portray this even more, they get caught up with that shit. Why do you think these rappers is going to jail right now? They're not really about that life, but they're getting caught up with people that really is.
All the rappers ain't going to jail for that. So it's some rappers going to jail for some other wild shit.
They have
for example,
like what? What they going to jail for?
Let's talk about Murder Inc. They got caught up with real thugs, and the feds slapped them up too.
What the other rappers going to jail for? I want to know what they were going to jail for. They sound interesting as fuck.
All RICOs. Every last one of these rappers going for RICOs.
Yeah.
No, not all of them, bro. Some of them going for rape. Some of them going for.
You see what's going on?
Hold on, hey, y'all ain't let that nigga talk.
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. A lot of people, y'all, they're not trying to hear what y'all talking about.
Oh, they don't want to hear about that.
They don't want to hear about that.
Hey, Drop, why you fucking this conversation up here? They don't want to hear that shit.
They don't want to hear that goddamn shit. What the fuck
they don't want to. Okay, they don't want to hear it.
Let's get into the topic. Okay. Don't want to get into the topic. Now I'm gonna show this video that was sent to me. that they felt that we need to discuss. And don't blame Diamond.
Lord, this one is traumatizing. I already see.
Don't blame Diamond. Can y'all just not blame me for the day?
No.
Damn.
We're gonna blame you for that Flint.
Bad.
It must be today. I can't
blame you for that Flint water that came through here.
Oh gosh, Johnny.
Damn.
What is it?
All right. Now this person said to me, Diamond, every time I send you a topic, you don't never discuss my topic. So this day topic, we're gonna discuss it. Everybody mute up so I can play the video. All right.
Say we were together, would you tolerate cheating from me?
Of course. I would.
Now, why is that?
Because men biologically cheat. Because you can go sleep with a girl right now and it's just pleasure. For example, we're surrounded right now by a shit ton of amazing clubs. You can walk into the club right now, get super drunk, and just have a one-night stand. But you're still coming home to me, sleeping with me, providing for me, and doing everything you're supposed to. It's just biologically made. The men are going to go ahead and cheat because it's just pleasure. You know what I mean? It's status, basically, when men cheat.
But when women cheat,
it's disrespect, because when we cheat, it's a connection. Like, we cheat with intention, we cheat with emotions. You guys don't cheat with emotions, we do. So I don't think a man should stay with a woman that cheats on her.
now why wouldn't you feel insecure by finding out that I, was blowing on all the chicks back out?
As women, you're meant to be feminine and protective of the home and stay with your partner and take care of the kids. So if you're providing for me and doing everything you're supposed to, I would definitely tolerate cheating. But if it's a 50-50 relationship, it's like, I'm your roommate. Why are you like making me downfall? Like, that's not cool.
Say we were together, would you tolerate?
This is exactly why they have passport bros. Dumb shit like that. The fuck?
Yeah.
The fuck? What?
You took the words out of my
What
mouth.
the
The fuck?
You got a whole lot of
She sound dumb as hell.
She sound dumb as fuck.
Real
What the hell?
Absolutely not.
He coming home to me and bringing me some shit that I can't recover for too.
Hold on. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. She said that she know you coming back home to her, right? She said, long as you taking care of me and providing for me, right? She said that clearly she ain't going nowhere.
What am I pencil?
A lot of people that are married have this mindset. They just ain't said it.
Not me.
Yeah, a lot of people who are married for the money.
They all have that. They would have that mindset. He's providing for me. He doing this. He doing that. Long as me and my kids is taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of women, like that's how they become in marriages where they spouses have cheated and cheated and cheated and cheated.
So that gives a couple different things. It gives low self-esteem, for one. It gives that you are settling for less. It gives that you are accepting.
Wait a minute. So it gives that the wives have low self-esteem and they selling for less. And what else? If they stay in their marriage, if their husband cheated, go ahead. I'm listening.
I'm talking about her.
Her.
And it's giving. It's also giving you will accept anything he gives you. Meaning, if he goes out and sleep with somebody else and he comes home with gonosyphilitis in that order, you will also accept that too.
Oh dang, bro.
Well, I feel like
Wait. King, a lot of women, right, have accepted that in private.
So they good to take shots and get everything moved around and checked and the holes moved and shit like that.
private.
But what's the difference between private and?
Did you do that in your marriage?
But Diamond, you talking about something different.
I ain't got married yet because God knows.
You're talking about something
God
different, though, Diamond. I think you're talking about something different. You're talking about a woman. That video is of a woman that's willing to go into a relationship and say that I'm just going to accept my man cheating versus a woman who's really in love with her husband and has forgiven him for cheating. That's two different sides of a coin, I believe. This woman, and I don't believe that bullshit about men are made to cheat. I don't believe that. Men should be mature enough and masculine enough to control a pecker. I don't believe that they have to have another woman. I don't believe that. But do women forgive men for a lot of shit that they shouldn't forgive them for? Indeed. And we've been taught that it's required to do it if we really love that person. That's why I said yesterday, love is not supposed to hurt. And a person who really love you, they may make a mistake, but they ain't gonna be no serial cheater. This is not something that you should have to be dealing with all the time in your marriage.
You're not gonna go around lighting fires.
I'm just saying it's Black History Month and black men don't cheat. I'm just saying.
Listen,
that's all I gotta say.
If she's accepting it, then it's more of an agreement. To me, it just sounds like she's saying that as long as she can have access to his money.
She never said anything about money though.
Yes, she did. She said that you
provide. No, she didn't. She said provide.
I'm telling you
the behavior she have been taught, you guys.
So she a prostitute then.
She has seen women in her life.
So is she a prostitute at that point?
She doesn't represent
because prostitutes get like diseases and shit like that, and they don't care who sleep with they Johns. So is she a prostitute at that point?
No, not necessarily. Like Diamond
Think
said.
about it.
But men, okay, people in general.
If you're not in a monogamous relationship with somebody and you don't care who they sleep with, and all you want is financial.
She ain't saying that though.
That's what I'm saying.
That's all she's saying.
No, you're not.
But she is saying in a sense.
It's clear that she's very young and she has a lot to learn, and she has a lot of her work to learn. However, she may have learned that behavior from the women in her life. We don't know that. But
culture would do that too. Some cultures would teach that if the man is providing. That's why black men don't want women who are educated. Let me correct that. That's why some black men don't want women who are educated and making their bag, because then they have to put up with shit like that. Then they have to put up with them cheating because he's providing. So that's why they run into these countries where these women are in poverty, and poverty make you do some shit that you really don't want to do when you're in poverty.
That's what I'm saying. She's basically saying up front that it's okay. It's not like she said, okay, well, I want your money. But at the same time, that is what she was saying. She was talking about not wanting to go 50-50, not bringing her down, making sure he was providing for her. Right? And then after that, she was okay with what he did.
No, she was saying she would accept him doing anything and everything, and no matter what.
Is it the same story from yesterday? The couple from yesterday? Is it the same couple?
Nah, babe, that's man.
Is it the same couple, Diamond?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Cheating is disrespectful, but at the same time,
everybody's values are different. Everybody's values and morals are different. Maybe
exactly. If your woman tells you it's okay for you to cheat, then it's not cheating.
I mean, it's Black History Month. I don't think black men can cheat in Black History Month. I'm just saying it. Like,
it doesn't fun.
It's bad feedback.
So that's kind of what our grandmothers so many times. That's what our grandmothers were dealing with. So that's why you had grandmothers telling their granddaughters, get your education, get your money, so you don't have to subject yourself to a man who's going to financially abuse you and cheat.
Pride.
That's why they were telling the young girls that.
Well, I hear so many men talk bad about women, and I'm a woman independent. You know, I'm in work since when I was 16, I was working. You know, when I was going to high school, and I had got college education and everything at night school doing hair. Don't tell me we too stupid. Ain't every black woman is not stupid. Because I was born to be intelligent.
Mellow Man
Because
said in the comments, he's financially abusing.
Hold on, no. There's a second part to that.
Yeah.
He said, how is he financially abusing her if he's spoiling her?
Choosing to expect that behavior.
That's the thing is people always feel like
the money to the table.
You feel like women are just
I
like
didn't say
so
that.
what?
Prada,
Like,
cut your Wi-Fi on,
You
baby.
really need
Cut
to
your
bring some
Wi-Fi
money
on,
to the
baby.
table.
Prada, cut your Wi-Fi on, baby.
What?
Cut your Wi-Fi and your airplane mode on.
Yeah, Prada, baby. You got your signal, baby. It's terrible. You don't have a good signal.
I'm sorry.
You look like one of them floppy disks, the little pictures we used to take out of Polaroid. Like it just come up like real slow.
No, because my watch is on at the same time.
Dada, you have to mute because you have
off.
feedback, as we've been telling you. You need to mute.
So
Like-
Prada, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to get it right there.
This your first time on the panel, baby?
Chime in, Mikey.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Ms. Diamond. Good morning, panel. Good morning, commentators. I think at the end of the day, you know, have different perspectives about relationships and what they're going to tolerate and not tolerate in a relationship.
You got a bad feedback. Where's it coming from?
I don't know what I got feedback.
Okay, it's you.
It ain't me.
No, it wasn't me. It's me.
Keep
what
talking.
y'all hear? Can you hear me?
It was King.
It don't me.
oh, it's your,
Do you
your
hear?
Wi-Fi,
No,
KO.
you talk about that woman.
It's your Wi-Fi, KO.
King, it's you.
It ain't me.
Mute.
Is it me for real?
Mute.
Is it me?
Mute.
All right, I'm going to out now.
When King mute, it goes away.
The fuck?
The drop.
Yeah, so
no.
So like I was saying, like I was saying, I'm sorry, Lovely Kisses. Good morning. Everybody's relationship and perspective is different. Some people can tolerate other things that other people can't tolerate, things of that nature. So her giving her opinion on on what she will tolerate from a man is her prerogative.
She's also young too. She's also young too. So young folks tolerate more. They tolerate more.
Absolutely. So I'm not saying what she's saying is right, but I'm not gonna dog her either for her beliefs and what she would tolerate from a man either. But I do agree with Drop Queen. The only thing I disagree with is that that's not a masculine thing. A man having self-control. You have to want to learn how to have self-control. You have to practice self-control. So in order for you to achieve self-control, that man has to take accountability, right, for the things that he's done in his past, and then he starts working on being a different version of himself. So, that's not a masculine thing. It has nothing to do with being masculine. That's just you as a man having self-control. So that's all I gotta say. And Lovely, please chime in, please.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everyone. No, I was gonna say, she said she's feminine, so that means that she has to put up with cheating. And being feminine doesn't mean you have to put up with cheating. That just doesn't make any sense to me. But like Drop Queen was saying, culturally, that's how a lot of women are taught, and a lot of Hispanic women.
What I'm laughing at. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at.
No, you're good.
TikTok allow people to change their names on TikTok, and the names they chose to
Name.
Oh, Doc.
Go ahead, y'all. Let somebody change their name, and I just seen that. So it's
What they changed to, Diamond? Tell us what they changed to.
Yeah.
Hoover changed his name.
Lord have mercy.
He changed his name to Mod Almighty.
Oh my God.
Hoover, not Hoover.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. Oh Lord.
I was laughing. He changed his name to Mod Almighty, aka Hooter.
Not Mod Almighty.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. So like I was saying, I say culturally, a lot of women are taught to put up with men, a lot of time cheating men or for financial reasons. So I think she was doing it for financial reason and not really for love is how I feel.
I mean, love has become conditional nowadays. Like, nobody unconditionally love anybody anymore. There's always what you bring to the table, what I bring to the table, what we expect from our women, what we.
So, do y'all feel like love is hard to find? Let's go.
In this day and age, yes, it is.
Real love.
Yes, in this day and age, yes. I agree with that because
I still believe in love, but yes.
It once was. It's no. I got my infinity.
Yeah.
So I think true love is hard to find, Ms. Diamond, because we have learned through social media to love people through conditions. It's not we have learned to love people through conditions. So, it's always what I bring to the table, what the other person brings to the table. Nobody thinks about making the table together anymore. And that's just unfortunate because we've been influenced by the facade of social media and what people decide to present to you, right? So I came up in an era where we didn't have social media. And at the end of the day, we seen relationships and what they really look like, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And now all we see is the good. And then we compare our relationships to the quote unquote good relationships. You see what I'm saying? And people don't believe that it's a facade. They believe that it's actual factual. So with that being said, you go back and look at people's relationships through social media. You don't know what the hell's going on behind closed doors. These people might be arguing and fussing every damn day, but they, Christmas time, they got the matching pajamas and shit. The kids got matching pajamas. Everybody look happy. You got all these Christmas gifts under the tree and all that type of stuff. And then by February, they Valentine's Day, they got red sweaters on together and all this. And the whole time, the man can be doing something and the woman can be doing something. So that, we got to stop believing in the facade of social media and what couples bring to the table on here and actually understand what a true relationship looks like. I'm not saying nothing about struggle love or nothing like that, but when you collide two worlds together, there's going to be differences and you have to learn how to coexist with each other and truly love each other genuinely. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I feel about it, Ms. Diamond.
Okay. It seems like more people are in survival mode than anything.
You're right about that, Diamond, because when I grew up in a Christian home, and I grew up in the love unconditional, and don't love without this strings. But my friend girl that lives 2 streets over, she grew up on survival mode. She grew up, honey, if he ain't paying no bills, if he can't get you he can't put you in no apartment, he can't get them kids no Pampers, even if it ain't your baby daddy, you don't even mess with him. She says she's if he can't buy her a grape soda at the store, she don't want him. She's always in survival mode. For me, if I can drink a glass of water and we love everybody and everybody get along, I'm happy. But
But
it's
you
a
know,
different story.
my boo, that's how some women are raised. If a man cannot do nothing for you,
what the hell when we tell our young girls to be with a motherfucker who can't buy them a grape soda? Come on now, you want her to get knocked out by this ninja and he can't even buy no Pampers? Come on now. That's not nothing to be telling no girl, oh, girl, just love him. Love don't pay no fucking bills. Love ain't gonna get you that glass of water. Girl, oh, it don't matter. As long as you can get a glass of water from him and he can put something on the light bill, we gonna be in a, fuck that. You choose to love who you choose to love. Love is an action. Man, fuck that, man. That's crazy. I'm sorry. That just burns
But one
me
thing
up.
about it, if
Too
you do
many,
what's
too many
right,
of our young women can't. Too many of our young women in a system with a ninja living on with her on her housing. But we telling young girls this is something proper. No, if a man going sliding between your legs, opening up your thighs, and you popping out a baby, he should be able to take care of that motherfucker. Not you having 2 or 3 jobs and gotta fight him for child support. That's not nothing to be telling our young girls. We gotta stop that generational bullshit.
But
So
we
my
can't
boo-
be,
so-
we
so
can't
my-
be going out here raising our girls and telling them your money.
Why you
and
can't?
everybody out here just taking.
Money answers all.
The Bible
Why you
says
can't?
money
So
answers
you
all
rather
things.
have a woman to have a man, cause broke men cheat, rich men cheat. So you rather have a woman deal with a man, put herself in masculinity, be stressed the fuck out to take care of a baby, cause she call herself loving a man, when she can just be by herself, don't have no fucking kids until she find a man who's willing to love her and provide for her.
Exactly.
That's bullshit.
Absolutely not. That's delusional.
But can I double dutch in here real
so my
quick,
boo,
ladies?
okay, go ahead, D-Man, go ahead.
Yes, I'm gonna let Drop Queen handle it today because I know Sister is gonna definitely give y'all what y'all need, whether y'all ears want to hear it or not. So I'm not really here for the topic. But Diamond, if you can still hear me, Sister, because I ain't gonna be long, I'm gonna be real quick. I wasn't able to get in this week. It was a lot going on, Sister Girl, and I know they was on your neck, but I just want to let you know, Queen, keep doing you, Queen. You looking good, you doing good. The show is always thriving as it normally does. I'm new to the show. Everybody been here a couple of years. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing, the Mafia and everybody on the panel. I just want to swing through because I didn't get to tell Diamond that this week. I did try to come up, but I had to get back into my own reality. But Drop Queen, keep dropping them jewels for them as a married woman. You and Miss Erica, y'all keep dropping these jewels to the people. The married community is going to try to help y'all as best as we can. But if y'all single folks don't want to listen, oh well.
I'm one of your biggest fans.
Thank you.
Yeah, so but at the end of the day, I understand what you're saying, Drop Queen, but there has to be balance, right? And of course, a man has to provide financially if he wants a family, but he should also respect you as a queen. He should also, have self-control and have integrity in a relationship. And also respect you at the end of the day as a woman, as his woman, right? So finances doesn't fix all, in my opinion. But you do need finances if you want to have a family, and I agree with you. You shouldn't be laying around with men who can't provide that, especially if you having unprotected sex with them. You should know that if you decide to have unprotected sex with that man, that he's able, just in case a baby does come out of that, right? So,
Look,
it got to be a balance.
Y'all, I don't know. It seems like y'all against love in this motherfucker. Like, y'all
No,
some
we're
real
not
shit.
against love.
Like,
We're just
y'all keep on
realistic.
talking about this money situation. Where is the love in the picture? Like, why always got to be somebody financially stable to
Because at the
find
end
true
of the
love?
day, be somebody financially.
That's why y'all keep on. That's why y'all keep
Who
on.
wants dick and a bubble gum? Who wants just dick and a bubble gum?
Why you can't make your own money? Why you
Hold on,
can't
hold on.
make your own
Go,
money?
go,
Black
though.
women have
Hold,
always worked, sir.
go,
Black
though.
women
Go,
have
though.
always worked.
Go, though.
Let him cook, please. Y'all let him cook. Let's hear him out. Let us
Yeah,
hear him
I'm
out.
saying.
Go ahead.
Look, y'all want the man to be 100 with you, so and then provide everything for you, and be 100 and be that nigga to give you everything in the world, and then be the most loyalist dude in the world. But y'all don't want Y'all not doing it for love. Y'all doing it for the bread. But then on top of that, y'all doing it for the money. And then on the same time, you want this dude to be 100% loyal. You want to be a sap and be there next to you all damn day. Do it for love. Fuck the bread. Do it for love. Y'all both be there for each other. What's wrong with that? Why both of y'all can't be there for each other? Why is the man got to hold all the burdens and be the most loyalist dude in the world?
Hold on, time out. So, can I address some first ladies, please? Can I address some first ladies, please? So, Goldo, as a man, right? If you're a grown man, the necessities that a woman needs. If you're a grown man.
Somebody echoing bad.
Prada, please mute your mic.
Prada, baby, I know you want to talk, baby, but you got a bad signal.
Okay, thank you. So, like I was saying to Goldo, you know, as a man, right? If you live on your own, you gotta have the necessities. You gotta have shelter, food, and clothing, right? And you're gonna provide that for yourself anyway. So if you want a woman, you're going to provide that for her too, because you already providing that for yourself. She's not asking for nothing that you're not already providing for yourself. So,
well, ain't she providing that for herself? Is she single too? Right, if she's single, ain't she providing that for herself?
But as a man, right? As a man,
no. As a man, nothing. As a man, nothing. As a woman, if you don't have a man, if you're a single woman and don't have a man, you doing this for yourself as well. You providing for yourself, right? You know what I say? So if you're a single woman, you providing for yourself. So if I'm a single man and I'm providing for myself, and you're a single woman and you provided for yourself, why we can't come together and provide for each other and be there for each other and do it out of love?
That's the goal. Goldo. I think
that's the goal. That's what I'm talking about.
No, hold on, time out. I think you're misconstruing what these ladies are saying up here. I think you're misconstruing it. They're not saying that they want the man to solely provide for them, but you should have your finances in order if you want to be in a relationship. That's all.
Yes, Mike, somebody said if you broke, you should focus on you not dating. They saying get yourself together and love on you and take care of you before you can take care of somebody else. Someone said in the comment, and that's true. When you dating, and if you ain't got nothing to help nobody else or partnership with nobody else, focus on you and your love for Jesus Christ and get yourself together before you even try to bring any hardship to anybody else.
So if you broke, can I say this really quick? I just want to say this really quick. Ma'am, let me speak, please. I appreciate it. If you broke and he's broke and he's gonna always be broke and she's gonna always be broke, then they deserve each other. I think we're siphoning it up a little bit with all this. You know, a man needs to have all this money to provide in order for you to find love. I think that we got it wrong, because if you live in the desert, if you got a desert mentality, when you look in the mirror, all you see is desert. If you have a desert style home, if that's where you're going to be all your life in the desert, then why are you dreaming about somebody who lives on water? It's really weird. Like, and then in reality, that's not even what we see, because right now today on TikTok, you got men in suits crying about what they call what's the men they name, they title the men called Pookies and Ray Rays, and they're talking about the broke men who get the pretty girls, right? Because they can't get the pretty girls. So there's a lot of cap on here when it comes to finding love, because you're gonna be lonely, you're gonna be sad, and you're gonna be miserable if you're thinking that these six-figure men gonna come to the table and bring you into this lifestyle of bliss. It's not reality, because you're not even living that yourself. So I think that love is not hard to find. I think when you look in the mirror and look in your surroundings and look where you're going, you need to accept where you are, love who you are, be who you are, and accept the man on the same level as you. Because at the end of the day, if that's where you want to be, yes, if that's where you want to be, if that's where you want to be,
if a woman is in the ghetto
So love is
And
only for
she's
rich
in the
people.
ghetto,
Love is only
and
with
she
people with
ain't
money.
coming out the ghetto, and she likes being in the ghetto. She needs to get her a man in the ghetto, be happy. So you're thinking that just wait, just because you from the ghetto, that doesn't mean you're not a good person. Money doesn't make you a man, but you're in poverty. Who wants to continue being in poverty? Money, rich, being if I rich get a man, I don't want that man to keep me.
Okay,
I'm
hold on, Queen, y'all. Wait a minute.
About surviving in this motherfucker.
One
We're not
person at
talking
a
about
time.
being a good person. We talking about raising kids who can spell, who can read and write, who can do math. You do that when you're able to put your children into different school districts, not private school districts, ma'am.
But
We're
there's a
talking about
reality
raising children who don't have poverty mindsets, ma'am.
There's a reality.
We're talking about raising lawyers and doctors and who don't have to struggle
but see, you're
to
delusional.
get grants
You're
and
delusional.
scholarships because they can meet and exceed the expectations of what everybody else is doing, ma'am.
Everybody's not going to be a doctor and
you don't look in the fucking ghetto for another motherfucker in the ghetto to remain in the ghetto. No warm-blooded animal
you're going to be in the ghetto
as a woman.
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Hear me out. Wait 1 second. I need y'all. Listen, drop. Wait 1 second.
Should be hypergamous.
I need y'all. Drop. Listen. I need you and Queen. I want to hear the both of y'all. We want to hear the both of y'all, but we cannot hear when y'all are jumping on top of each other. So I need Queen. I need drop. Hold on. Let Queen get it all out. And then drop. Then you can respond. But don't respond while she's talking because y'all are talking over each other. Go ahead, Queen.
That's fine, Diamond. But can Prada please mute? Prada making my heart hurt with this static. It's feel like I have a pacemaker or something.
We will want the dream of everyone being successful, everyone on the planet, but that's not reality. I'm talking about reality. You know what I'm saying? The ghetto has been there for years, right? They rebuild them, they replace them, they relocate them. There are some people who will never come out of that. There's the truth. So you're saying that these people, or there's people who are middle class, lower class, they're going to always be there. There's going to be a few percentages of people who are going to come out of there, right? It's true. So therefore, you're saying that those people don't deserve love. But that's not true. They can have love and they can be happy in it, being where they are and accepting who they are. I believe that.
And everybody is not a product or their environment.
Please mute Prada. Would you please mute her? I mean, Prada, internet so bad she don't even hear us telling her to mute. Would you please mute Prada? We can't hear people speaking. I'm not trying to be rude, but damn, we keep asking.
Okay, as I was getting ready to say, everybody is not a product of their environment. You know, I was raised in the country, and I have a friend girl that was raised in the ghetto, and she become a big time dance coach. And so you're telling me that nobody should have loved her because she was in the ghetto, and that's how her mom could afford it one time, and everything. You got to weigh your options, you know, because one thing about it, you know, I done seen the ghetto. The ghetto done raised some good people and some hustlers. They done became good wives and good husbands. And I done seen some people that's raised in the suburbs and live in $1 million homes become trash husbands, become dirty and filthy and nasty. So you can't judge a book by its character. You're gonna have to you know, go, what they say, read the whole book before you get to the last chapter.
That is not what anybody said, but I think Miss V. Ray been waiting to talk. Nobody said that, Mayboo. Nobody even implied that.
Thank you, Drop Queen. Good morning, everybody. I just want to say this to the topic. This is it should be so simple. Like Lauryn Hill said, this should all be so simple. Like, I wanted to comment because I think that the comments that Galdo had made, I don't know if he just didn't explain himself very clear. It was almost as if he's wanting women to just break their backs and settle on the strength of love. Now, I do believe that a woman should have her things together and she should be self-sufficient before she even get entwined with a man. The same for a man. He should have his stuff together, even if not even more. You get what I'm saying? Because he's the one claiming to be the leader. He's the one proclaiming to be the one who has the vision to lead the woman. So this whole mentality, this low vibrational mentality level, thinking that women should just settle for men off the strength of love and break their backs, working multiple jobs, carrying the dead weight of a Pookie and Ray Ray that has nothing to offer but love. We're not doing it.
See,
Y'all
that's
need
what
to y'all
niggas
need to
wrong. I
y'all
never
need to
said
bring
that.
y'all need to really
I feel-
really
I feel-
understand. We ain't doing that no more.
I feel
We're
men
not
need to
doing
have
that
their
no more.
shit together. I feel men should have their shit together, and the woman need to have their shit together too. See, the problem is you want the man to bust his back and be that perfect dude. I'm not saying the woman to bust their back. I'm saying you equally provide. Y'all come together and be in love together and equally do things for the household, do things for each other. She just said that. She just said I feel like women need to break their back. But what I'm saying is, we should make our lives better. If I be with a woman, you should better my life as I should better your life, right? So if I got my own place and you got your own place and we get together, our bills should be half for both of us. Our bills should go down for both of us.
So you believe in the hold on, I want to say this one thing because I gotta drop. I gotta drop.
Finish what I'm
Guys. Can I
saying.
get
What
this
I'm saying
out?
is,
Can I
we
get this
should
out,
better-
please?
Can I finish,
Hold
love?
on,
Can I
hold
let
on,
you finish?
hold on,
Love? Can I
because
finish?
I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. You had jumped in. But I want to say this. I want to say this because I have to drop. I have to leave. And I want to say this one last thing. Galdo, so I hear you clear. You do subscribe to 50-50 relationships. I don't need a roommate. If I needed a roommate, I would go get a roommate. You want 50-50, but you want all the extracurricular from me. Like all the extra bonuses from me, but you want to go half straight down the middle.
What bonuses you giving?
I'm
What
not
bonuses
looking
you
for a
giving that I'm
roommate.
not bringing in?
I'm sorry, I'm not looking for a roommate.
Sorry. V, I don't want to cut you off. One thing that we do know, emasculated men talk over women and they go 50-50. But go ahead, V, you got it.
For all the people that keep saying I'm broke, I'm far from broke. Far from broke. It got nothing to do with broke. Got nothing to do with money. It have nothing to do with money.
Okay, Goldie, my daddy told me that 50-50 mess don't rise. He said, if you a man, you supposed to pay all the bills. He said a woman supposed to come in there and be a helpmeet, maybe buy some groceries or maybe help pay the car insurance. But he said, if you a real man, you supposed to pay. When I got married, I told my husband, I said, if you, I said, I want a man like my dad.
Who taught you this? Who taught you this?
Hold on, drop. Hold on. Go ahead.
Hold
on, wait. Go ahead, Ms. Erica.
When you're married, there's no 50-50, sir. What you have becomes mine, okay? What I have becomes yours. However, as the man of that house, it is your duty to create that house and I create a home. If you can't do that, you continue to be single.
And see, that's the thing, right?
You continue to be single.
See, check this out. And I agree with you. I think, right, if you are a woman and if I provide all the pills, see, 50-50 is different in all kinds of ways. So if I pay
50-50,
listen. Can I say something? If I pay all the bills, if I pay all the bills,
50-50 can't be different.
can I say something? Can I say something? You're not letting me speak. So if I provide all the bills,
all kind of ways.
If I provide all the bills, listen.
Your wife
I got cash out messages in a second. I got cash out messages in a second.
Check this out. I don't mind. If you don't want to work and you want to be home and take care of the household, I'm cool with that. I have no problem paying all the bills. I still consider that 50-50 if you're taking care of home. But the problem is a lot of women don't even want to take care of home, but they still want you to pay for everything. And they're not taking care of home.
Maybe
that's
those
I don't know what kind of woman you're talking about. But want your man to take care of everything, and you're not
Those are
taking
the
care of
people
nothing.
you choosing, sir. You need to get your chooser right. Get your picker right.
Okay, so can I say this? So if you're working, young people, if you're out here, this is my advice. If you're working somewhere, you're making $30,000 to $40,000 a year. You meet a guy who's making the same thing. You're 23, you're 26. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how old you are. Some of us don't go to college, right?
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm actually 48. I'm 48.
Right. If you're making $30,000 a year and you see somebody that you're dating and he's making the same thing, you should not look at that person to take care of you when y'all both.
See, you making a lot of assumptions. I make over 200,000 a year. I make over 200,000 a year.
I'm not talking to you, sir.
My wife.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm saying I don't expect my wife to make nothing. If she don't have to make nothing, she don't have to make nothing. But take care of something. That's all I'm saying. If you can't bring no money and pay the bills in the house, at least take care of the house. Clean, wash dishes, clean the house, take care of the house. When I'm out there making the money for us, for I can pay these bills.
Everybody, listen, nobody, it's a lot of people on here not broke, okay? But what I'm saying is there's a reality to shit, okay? So what I'm saying is if a young couple find each other and they both trying to climb, they both making $30,000 to $40,000 a year, they should not be together if they love each other. They should be together, split the bills, get married, work on their future, help each other, climb, and build.
What's that, Pro?
She should not look at that young man if he's a good person and treats her good and say, oh, you making 30,000, I'm making 30,000. Oh, you need to make 100,000 before you get with me. Y'all need to stop teaching that to these young girls.
And I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%.
Relationships.
Okay, let Prada talk.
That's
Prada
not
ain't
what
said
we
it
do.
out. We want to hear what Prada had to say because she throwing money.
But I bought.
What you got to say?
Prada,
what you got to say, Prada?
I mean, they take care of me. I can take care of myself.
Okay, keep throwing that money. Keep throwing that money, Prada.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this shit,
Oh,
baby.
Prada, hold on. But I got a question for you. And I gotta read these messages, y'all. I got Cash App, hold on. I got a question for you. I'm gonna get to the Cash App messages, y'all, but I got a question for you. Prada, when you say you don't need a man to take care of you, you got your own money. So that means that you don't need him to pay no bills. You don't need him to take care of you. So that means that he can come in the house or be with
I've been celibate for 3 years. When my husband passed, I've been celibate. You know? So I have no choice for no man right now.
Okay,
I'm trying to make my foundation solid.
Okay, but what I'm asking you, baby, is when you say you have your own money, right? Then what does all a man have to do if he's in the house with you? What all do you require him to do if he's in the house with you? Since you have your own money.
No, he don't have to be in my house. He can be in his own house.
Okay, but if you have your own money, he don't have to provide for you financially. Is that what you're saying?
I've been like this since I was 16, baby.
Huh?
I've been married for 28 years for one man. I've been one man for 28 years.
I respect that right there.
You know, I'm not looking for nobody right now but God and to find myself. Okay. Because when I finally discover myself, I can find somebody else I can help to deal with. But it seems like it's nobody ready for me.
Okay, so
who you want to throw that money on, Prada? You was
right because you were showing your money, so we trying to figure out.
No, I just make my own money. I'm entrepreneur. Y'all see? I'm entrepreneur. I'm a chef. I'm a hairstylist. I'm a tax preparer. I do everything on my own. I've been like that.
Respect.
All right.
You know, I do this on my own. A man can't give me nothing what I need. They don't even know what to give me because I get it on my own.
Respect.
Okay, did you have a $1 million life insurance policy?
I do need a man, but I got God right now. I do need a man.
Let me read these Cash App messages, y'all.
Go ahead, go ahead. Let's do this.
Someone said I came to say keep being great, Queen. Diamond, I love you. I love you too, babe. Someone said, they said drop is nothing wrong with the ghetto. Okay. Someone else said drop everyone can't live in the suburbs. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Even though we have a policy over here, y'all, where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond.
I have a house.
Okay.
If y'all can see, I have a house. Look, I have a house, a townhouse. I live by myself. My kids on their own. They got their education. They got their own crib.
You don't have to explain that, brother.
Yep.
Oh, nobody.
I already knew you had a little bit of change, Prada, and God has blessed you. You don't have to prove nothing to these people on this Cat Williams internet. We know you are good, but everybody's just talking about you had to get better Wi-Fi. They didn't say nothing about you was broke. They just want you to get.
No. My Wi-Fi is good. It was somebody else's Wi-Fi. Cause I was muted, and y'all kept saying it was mine, but I was muted. I was muted, and y'all kept saying it was my Wi-Fi.
All right, so let me finish. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. This drop is for Queen Jules. They said, how is she back here? Drop Queen Jules. She is drop Queen Jules' messy ass.
I don't have any words for that. They know I'm fabulous. I'm fabulous. Diamond. I told you a long time ago, Diamond. You know who I am, Diamond. You do. I love you, Diamond. Right? I've always told you positive things, Diamond. You know what I stand for, Diamond. You're not a fool, right? But I see your numbers have grown, girl. You at 2,000 a day. So look what that beef have gotten you, honey. It has increased your numbers. So I wish you well. Thank you for putting money in Diamond's pocket. And thank you for showing Queen Jules all the love and attention. Because you know what? That makes me feel special. Thank you for dropping me. Mwah. Have a nice day.
That was a graceful goodbye. I appreciate that, huh?
Also, you guys, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. All right. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. This is for Mabu. Honey, they said that they are sick of your voice.
Well, my final thoughts is today, y'all love one another. I'm out of here, and I love y'all, and I'll be back in about an hour. And God bless y'all, Godspeed. And Prada, we love you, and you keep pushing on.
I love y'all too, okay? I love y'all too. I just can't. Somebody hacked my page on TikTok, you know. So I can't.
Okay, probably want to crack her. Good morning.
Okay, picking up on somebody keep calling my phone. I gotta be.
I didn't even know I was in the box, y'all. What's good?
Oh my word.
What's
no,
good?
Don't tax. So I'm sorry. My phone.
Okay, I do have an opinion.
I'm sorry about
you can't just hey, you just can't jump in the box, my G. You gotta let other people go first, man.
Whoa.
I can't jump in the box.
Now you can jump in the box, but you can't just. He's saying you can't talk off the rip. He wants to speak his mind. He was here first.
No. Well, I'll say this. Look. Well, peace to you, Diamond. Peace.
I think 52 years old, Earth years. 52.
Everybody
I can't hear, bro. I'm finna hop out and try to jump back in because I can't hear anything.
Peace to you, Diamond. Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody that hears my voice. And it's 54 years Earth time, young being.
Oh, there it goes, 54 Earth time. I knew it was there somewhere.
Hey, I'll say this.
Elo, this Cream. I'm on the backup page.
They got me in jail. TikTok jail, Elo. You should have been here that day. I went off on all them girl. Man, it was getting on my nerves. Elo.
Is that your way to get? Is that your way to jump in?
Yeah.
Is that what we doing?
No, I'm man. You know, you went in. You be letting them know, but you just choose better words. I just choose to say what the hell I'm gonna say, and that be that. But see, I got so many backup pages now. I'm good. They got what they deserve, Elo, because you know they was acting a fool on your girl. You see what I'm saying,
Okay.
Elo?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you the other day. I was on there. I was like, Elo, yes. I was rooting for you, baby, but I was in TikTok jail, but I was in the comments.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate you.
So I ain't gonna cut you. I'm gonna just cut whoever next. So go say what you say. I'm gonna say what I say, and then I'm gonna hop out.
Yes, yeah.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Before I say anything, let me say this to Prada. Hey, Prada, listen to me very close, right? What you're doing, don't do that on TikTok, because what you're gonna do is you're gonna have unwanted interest coming to your doorstep, right? You're putting money up, you're showing your place, you're talking about your husband passed, right? That says a lot of things. That it sounds like low-hanging fruit to predators. All right. So just watch yourself. Now, I'll say this.
I have security. I'm sorry.
You'll be chasing that place.
Yeah. See, the thing is, listen. See, I don't want to make it too much about you. I had something to say, but I just said that to you because I actually give a fuck. So I say this.
Thank you.
Yeah, the best people, the easiest people to get next to and to get it off is the people who think they can't get next to. Okay, I'm just being honest with you. All right. I'll say this. Look, before somebody can actually be in love with you, right? Or before somebody even allows somebody to be in love with you, right? There's always some type of strings that got to be there first. So there's conditions from the door. Right. Once love set in, then it's unconditional if it's love. But I'll say this. Until women start understanding and seeing a man's value other than his money, y'all gonna always have a problem. Because if you get the man with the money, when he come in, he gonna want to do what he want to do. That's just the way it is. It's been like that way before I was born. Right. If you allow a man to pay everything and you just want him for his money.
Your alarm is going off on your car.
I don't want no man.
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, all right, Mom. Yeah, but
I don't want no man because you know
if you
in my place, I got security around me. I have me and friends securing my house.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I got you. I spoke to you already about that, and you make your mind up on how you want to move from that point on. But like I was saying, right? Yeah, if you got to see more value in a man, right? More than just money, right? When you start talking about love, if you really, really understood the power of that shit, let me tell you something. 2 homeless people, right, would be homeless and in love and actually be fine, right? Once they get all this money and shit out of their mind. But because people follow the world and what wealth and riches and all that kind of stuff is, they forget all about love. And a lot of people that got money, from what I see, a lot of these people are not happy at all, right? They come off with a facade like they're happy, but a lot of people is not really happy.
You just said that right. I'm not happy because I don't have love. Because I'm not looking for nobody money. Because I like to get it on my own.
Prada, no disrespect. I'm not speaking to you, Prada. No disrespect to you, man. I done said what I had to say to you in the beginning, and I'm done with it. If you take it, if you take what I said and you take that as a wonderful thing and you listen, that's up to you. But I'm not right now. I'm just speaking my mind on this, right? So, yeah, I can kind of lost my train of thought. I'll say this. Look, people, do your best. Right? Just do your best. Okay. Any man that hears my voice, any young man, get your basics in order. Get your own spot, be able to have your own car, be able to pay your own bills, and at least have a job. Right? If you find somebody, and women, if you making all the money and you don't need a man for money, then stop looking for one for money. Just make sure he has the basics in order, right? Plain and simple. Okay, because if you don't need man for money, then you need him to provide for you what you can't provide for yourself. All right, plain and simple, right? There's a lot of more value to a man, right, other than his money, other than what he looked like, other than his serpent, right? There's more value, okay? So you got man that adds a lot of value, especially when it comes to character. If you can find one man of integrity, right? If you could just find that, the one you can trust with your life, shit like that, one you can sleep next to and wake up the next goddamn day and not be harmed, the one that don't knock you down, the one that can actually provide some emotional support for you, the one that can understand you and listen to you, right? The one that can actually have some compassion for you and be able to forgive you during your trespassing, right? The one that can have mercy on you and have some patience. The one that has the ability, right, to be unselfish and be able to think about you other than himself. If you can find somebody like that, somebody with honor and work on respect, know about love and know how to love you and love himself, right? And then be able to have loyalty, you find anybody like that. Fuck that money. I promise you, if you have been blessed to make your own money, man, stop that shit. Stop trying to follow the world. And a lot of you individuals who's living in this modern day time, make your mind up. Either you're going to live modern or you're going to live the other life. It's either or. Either you're going to deal with how your grandmama and how your mama and all of them, the traditional way, either you're going to be traditional or modern. Make your mind up because you can't mix the both. They're not going to work. Traditional motherfuckers stay with traditional motherfuckers. And if you traditional, then take your ass to work, pay all the bills. And women, stay your ass home then. Stay ass home. Cook, clean, take care of the children and all of that. But for you moderns and you want to do 50-50, do 50-50 if it worked for you. But stop this stupid shit. Y'all a team. You're a team. You're supposed to work together, a team. And it doesn't motherfucking matter what it is. If it's 50-50, 60-40, 70-30, if the motherfucker ain't got none, can the motherfucker, can he cut grass? Because that save your money. Can he fix a roof? Because that save your money. Can he fix your walls? Because that save your money. Can he watch your child? Because that save you motherfucking money. Can he rub your back? Because that save your money. Can he actually be your fucking counselor? Because that save your money. When you're looking at yourself like, damn, I done gained too much weight, I don't feel good about myself. Can he bring you back? Can he bring your ass back and take you off of that ledge when you ready to jump off that motherfucker? Can he do that? Do we have the ability to do that? Does he have the ability to make you safe, man? Because I'm going to tell you something. Unless you had somebody that did something to you, safety is a motherfucker. That's cost. If he has the ability to do that, right? And you love him, man. And he love you and actually not just love you, but respects you. He honors you and have loyalty. Y'all got to stop that shit. Think about a man's character. Think about if he walks on principles or not. Knock it the fuck off with this money dumb shit.
So wait, y'all. Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Hear me out. All right, Elo.
Well, God says I am.
Hold on.
God says I am. I'm with him. You know, I'm waiting to look for the right person.
Hold on,
you know,
wait a minute. Wait.
You know,
Queen,
that spirit
relax,
must have triggered her.
relax.
That spirit must have triggered that.
She ain't got her signal. She can't hear us.
Wait a minute.
Okay, somebody's been calling me. I know they steady come through my voicemail. They get on my nerves. I'm going to go to the Super Bowl this weekend. I'm tired.
Prada.
I'm tired. I'm going to cut it down. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to drop myself.
All right, so hear me out. Elo. Hear me out. Just hear me out. I'm your daughter. Okay. And I have a man. Okay. You done see me go to school. You done seen your daughter do everything she's supposed to do. All right. Now, my man cannot bring anything to the table financially. All right. But dad, he cuts the yard. Dad, he be there for me for other things, dad. Right? Hear me out. But dad, I'm coming to you because I done spent all my money on us. And I need you to help me pay some bills off. I need you to help me pay some bills off, Dad. I'm behind in my mortgage. I'm behind in certain things. Right? But you know I have a man now. And you also know Daddy. He don't have no money like that. He can't do all this. But Daddy, he cut the grass, Daddy. He do everything else. But I need you, Daddy, to help me catch up on my mortgage. I need you to help me catch up on some things. What are you going to tell me?
Well, I'll say this, right?
Hey, Elo, when you finish, I
easy.
would love to respond on that. I'm sorry for cutting you off, though, bro.
Yeah, of course. Yes, sir. Yes. Oh, no problem, my G. I got you. Always respect, sir. Hey, I'll say this. It's easy to pattern a what if, but I'm going to say this. In real life, my daughter would know, right? The type of man you deal with is the one that got all his basics in order. He already got a little job. He's bringing in. He's just not bringing in as much as you are, right? If he wasn't there, right, my daughter would know that if she could take care of herself, she don't need no man for money. So any man she get, that at least he got a job. He got his own car. He could pay his own bills by himself, right? When he gets with you and he got character, all right? And he got some type of character. And he could do all of those other things like I said. If he gets with you, all he is an add-on. So it shouldn't be. So if anything is going down and you're not paying your bills, there's something else going on. So then I would have to have a talk to you to see what's going on financially. Because without him, whether he's there or not, you still got to take care of your own bills. You still got to stand on your own, right? So that man I'm talking about, you don't choose a man that don't have nothing going on. You don't do that. That's just plain and simple. Why? Because he got to learn how to stand on his own first. Okay. Then you chose him. He already got a job. You don't need him for no money. So any money he's bringing in is adding on, right? You don't need him for that. You need him to treat you right. That's what I'm talking about. You need him to treat you right.
What if his job is not bringing in? What if he's not making it on his job? He just has a regular job. He's a regular degler.
Let me help you
like
out,
I just
Elo.
said, like I just said, hold on. I'm gonna let you go. Hold on.
But Elo, I'm trying to figure out why you ain't gonna give your daughter her money, some money.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Again. If you are at a level where you can remember what my message was, if you're at a level where you can take care of your own bills without nobody there. Now, if you by yourself, hold on. Let me finish, Diamond. Lifing. Let me finish. Listen, if I got it, whether he's there or not, I'm gonna give it to my daughter. That's just the way it is. I'm gonna help her regardless. That's just me, right? If I got it, I'm gonna help her. But if I'm gonna talk to my daughter, I'm gonna let my daughter know that first of all, if you can handle your own, you don't went to school, you handling your own business and you doing your own thing where you don't need no one to pay any of your bills. Those bills get paid whether somebody's there or somebody's not, right? Now, if you chose to have a man, right, that man would have to have his own job, doing his own thing. He ain't got to be making that much because you don't need him for that. You need him to provide what I just say. Everything I'm saying is online from the door.
You just said if he ain't got no money, long as he can cut the grass.
No. Wait. Hold on. I was talking about the value. No. I was talking about the value. I said from the door. The man has to, I said, every man has to be able to provide the basics for himself. I said, if a woman can take care of her own business, her own bills, and don't need a man for nothing,
Nah, and hey, I want to talk about the hypothetical that you just put out, Diamond, because as a father with a daughter, and I take care of her, I make sure that she gets what she needs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm working. I'm sorry.
But I would help her in that situation. In that situation, as a father.
So let me ask you this: you would help her?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me tell you why I would help you.
How many times would you help her?
Once.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I'm asking y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm saying this, right? Because there are a lot of people in this world, right? That when life go to lifing, and you have a man. A lot of people will say, the first thing will say is, where your man at? What is your
but see, them the type of people that don't really have no good morals.
What is your man?
What you mean?
Really
I'm lost.
Real
quick question. I got daughters.
But you got even
I got daughters. I got 4 daughters.
Wait a minute. You got even fathers are going to say that. That's why some fathers, that's probably, that is my opinion. That is probably why some fathers rather their daughters marry a man that is financially stable.
100%.
They ain't even let me finish. It's a lot of people in the comments talking shit. They ain't even let me finish saying what I was saying.
Anthony, don't pay no attention to that. They're wild.
Bro, talk your shit, because I actually want to hear what you're trying to say, bro. I need elaboration on that, bro.
Like, I'm going to help her once. And the reason why I'm going to help her once is because there was nobody there to help me. There was no man to show me, hey, you do this, that, and the third. You can put yourself in a different position. I took that upon myself to want to learn that. But this new generation of kids, they need somebody to tell them, hey, if you got a man and you in a situation and he's not making enough, hey, why don't you tell him to come this different route? You can get a different job. You can help that man. Now, I would help her with her bills that first time because I don't want my baby on the streets. But hey, I'm gonna help him try to get in a different career. Hey, I got a little side job he can do over here so he can help get some money. I got a man who cut grass on the weekends that he needs some help. I'm a chef. When I do my events on the weekends or during the week, he can come help me wash some dishes or do something. But that's me helping them in a whole. If she loves that man, if she want to be with that man, I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna automatically be like, oh, this nigga a piece of shit, and I'm not gonna, and he don't need to be with my daughter. That's a lot of things that the men today we go through because of them dads from back in the day. That's all it is. My first daughter, her father wasn't in her life. Didn't even know who she was until she was 18. But when I came in and I had a baby with her when I was 14, oh, I was the piece of shit. I was the nigga who didn't do this, that, and the third. And he's still at the gas station trying to panhandle CDs. I own businesses now. But it was because he tried to put me down and him trying to criticize me on what I was doing at that moment is what propelled me to be who I am today. But if he would have tried to help me, it probably would have went a little bit different. I could have probably been, I could have been on a TV show or something like that by now. But because I had so much resentment on how he tried to teach me, on how he tried to curry me, it took me a little while to get to that point. You can't automatically just fucking, think a motherfucker going, he's 16, 17, 18 to 21. They don't know shit. They still figuring it out. So by the time they get to 25, 26, all right, now I got a little emotion, I got a little job, I got this shit going on. But now boom, life hits you. Like you said, lifestyle, life at. I mean, it happened to everybody. Everybody's not subjected to being, ready for that. Because everybody wasn't taught to be ready for that.
Anthony, I gotta say this. Wait. I'm gonna be quiet because there's other people that need to speak.
I'm getting up from here because I don't stay up here long. But I understand what you're saying, Elo. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. If she got everything, you can't do nothing but pacify her. He could get it. He need an extra job, or he need something that gonna bring in extra income. He could pay for vacation. He can't do nothing but basically cater to her if she got everything and she could do everything. He can't do nothing but cater.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's nothing. It's nothing he can do but to cater to her. You know what I'm saying?
And to be loyal to her, shit.
Well, he's gonna have to be. He's gonna have to be loyal.
Reason why I'm saying all
I gotta get in here.
reason why I'm saying all of this because 1 minute y'all will tell these women, right? 1 minute y'all will tell these women, y'all will tell them that's you chose the wrong man, or you chose this, or you chose the wrong man for that. Then
watch that, y'all.
Tell her just to like settle for this or to settle for that. I don't know. I'm just trying. I'm listening to y'all because I know for me, my father, I cannot go to my dad and say, Dad, I need help on this, or Dad, I need help on that, because the first thing my dad is going to tell me, you ain't got yourself a man. That's what my dad is going to say.
Yeah, I would, as a father, I wouldn't do it like that. I would actually, since I love my daughter, I'm not going to be quick to be knocking that young man. I'm going to talk to him and see what's going on. If it's that bad, and if I can help him in any kind of way, I'm going to help him, because in helping him is helping my daughter. I wouldn't tell my daughter nothing like that, because I know if she loves him and he love her, I'm about love. I'm about relationships, marriage, all of that good shit. So if she came to me and said that, and they really having problems, then I'm going to sit down man to man and I'm going to speak to him. I'm not going to be so quick to knock him, because let me tell you something. In my day, and a young man, I wasn't shit. Plain and simple. Everybody told my wife they should have left my ass down in the ditch where she met me at. Plain and simple. And now today they all eating all their words now. Right? All of them eating their words because she seen something in me I didn't even see in myself. Everybody told her she was a piece of, everybody told her she was stupid as hell to be with me because I was nothing but trash. And I agree. I was. But look at me now, baby.
Well, I'm getting from you all right. So
I'm trying to wave my hand.
Get in here. Let me get in here. Real quick.
Diamond. I only got one problem. You said that Bella is gonna be talking about you on Saturday.
That's expected.
So what she done did? She done flip-flop?
What you mean?
I just don't understand. If I don't flip-flop and I done tried to make up with you, right? With you, right? Why would she hold the live about you on Saturday or Sunday, whatever she said, whatever you said? Because I was going off, so I don't forgot what you said. But why would she talk about you? Why? It's enough. So why would she just add to the surface? I don't understand that. I don't like that.
So let me ask you this. The first time when Bella showed me who she was, right?
Exactly.
And just because she came back around does not mean that she's still not the person who she was before.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to you. So that's why I said you and Diamond, y'all remember me saying you and Diamond might have, got casual, but us, the mafia, we didn't accept you. That's why you were sitting in that box being quiet for a long time. You said something, maybe 1 or 2, they let you through. But I never was on the panel when she was there. So that's just a part of that dream you had with them snakes with all them heads. That's what I don't like. How would you go and try to make up with somebody and tell us to give you Prada? Wait, you try to tell you to make up Prada? Dang, girl, I already got just a backup page. I will get another one. Wait, I'm being respectful because she older than me. I'm being respectful.
Diamond, y'all have a good day.
You too, baby.
Thank you.
But I'm saying, okay, so now she gonna be talking about you on Sunday. I don't like that, but it's okay. I'm gonna come up on not this page, but another page, and I'm gonna eat her behind up. She gonna mute me or drop me because that's what she gonna do. But it's okay. And Cosmic, girl, you just go have a milkshake. You make Grimace, you make Barney. Okay, Hungry Hippo, go do something. Go eat a big.
Hey, man, we was talking about relationships and shit like that. You go bring it over that jigabug, bugaboo girl and shit like that, man. Nah, baby, you wrong as hell, baby. Like, hey, little baby, let Elo them talk, little baby. Like, we don't give a fuck about what she over there talking about, little baby.
That's James. James, shut up, James. James, shut up, James.
I know, baby, but I like what Elo talking about this morning, man. Like, y'all just doing dumbass shit. Like, we don't give a fuck about them people. We moving over here. We in the clouds over here, man.
Since I'm don't give a fuck about everybody, I don't care. And then I'm
fucks with you, James.
I don't care.
I swear to God, I fucks with you, James.
I was getting an understanding and some clarity to because when Diamond announced it was like when Diamond announced it, I didn't know if she approved of it or she didn't approve of it. So I was trying to get clarity whether she did or whether she didn't. That's all I was trying to do. Do you understand me, Diamond? Because you already know what I said from the get-go. Right? You already know what I said.
Ring the doorbell.
So therefore,
right, ring the damn doorbell. Shit, go see what the fuck she talking about over there.
James, I was getting clarity. No, James, I was getting clarity. Let me get back to the subject real quick. Whether Bella was being malicious or they had talked about it already. That's what I needed to know, James.
Not the subject.
Why you don't wait till Saturday and go and ask her Saturday? Like, we don't give a fuck about these people, bro.
James. So when I go off, I'm gonna lose this one, but I got another. So
but now you on the morning show, the Mafia show, you on Diamond show with this bullshit, bro. Like, we don't give a fuck about that shit, bro.
Let me get in this real quick.
Diamond, I love you, and I just wanted to know.
We love you too, but goddamn, man, that's their shit.
Put me on the panel real quick.
Because you know what I told you about Bella anyway. I don't like her. I didn't want her over here.
We get it, beautiful.
I didn't want her in the box.
We get it, beautiful.
Because she's a snake, and that was that. But anyway, Diamond, I'm gonna go because you know I don't stay up here long. I love you, and I don't give a damn what none of y'all say. Hell, y'all can join.
We love you too, but baby, you doing too much right now.
Okay, well I'm about to go, Diamond. I love you.
Yo, Diamond,
you know,
appreciate you putting me on the panel, bro.
You understand where I'm coming from, right? Yeah, you already know because I already told you. I just needed clarity that it wasn't like you knew already, because then that would be a subject. You see what I'm saying? So I know what to say.
Well, as long as you don't go talking about Diamond and Snake and Diamond, everything is okay.
Be quiet. Shut the hell up. Go suck your thumb.
Yo, so
I just wanted to know.
I'm gonna get kickback on this shit.
Behind up, I know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna get a little kickback on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I know 100%.
That's what they saying.
Beloved is still
I
going.
wanted to clear
Damn,
that
beloved,
up
we still going. Love, we get you. We get you, beloved. You're queen. We get you, beloved.
So let me go. No, y'all shut the hell up.
Beloved, we get you. We trying to have a conversation about something. It's enlightening,
I
bro.
don't even
You
like
talking
that.
about
I
something
was
in
talking
inbox,
about her
beloved.
every
I
damn
get you. I get you. So I'm gonna get kicked back on bro on this situation. Now, I know a lot of y'all fathers teach y'all daughters in certain situations. I'm kind of different, so I know I'm making kickback on this shit. Now, I don't need my daughter fucking with a motherfucker that ain't doing things. Period. If my daughter comes to me and she's living with a man, and she need help on her bills, the first thing I'm gonna ask is, what's going on with the money? If you've been paying your bills by yourself for a legitimate good 5 years, you've been on your own, on your feet, on your 10, doing your shit. Now all of a sudden you got a man.
She's been paying her bills by herself, right? For her for by herself because she has been by herself. Y'all do know when you bring someone else in the house, that's more groceries, that's more on the west, more electricity use, that's more of everything. Okay, so if she's coming to you, her money is only enough for her money. So when you bring somebody else in the house with you, it's a possibility that she have a man, and hypothetically speaking, she might have helped his ass out with something. You know what I'm saying?
Or we need to have a meeting.
Hey,
we need to have a meeting. We have a meeting. See, when young bro
No,
said,
no.
I get exactly what he was saying, because at the end of the day, I was young.
Prada,
I was
Prada,
young
you
and
gotta
dumb. I was
mute
young
up,
and dumb on
sweetie.
that shit. So I get. I'm not gonna throw the next motherfucker on the floor. I'm
You
gonna
got
see.
to
I'm
buy
reserved
more
100%.
You know what I'm saying? And remember now, when you have a man in the house, he's eating twice as much as you're eating. So
100%.
that is more money that is being spent out.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
but
big
this is-
sis.
But
Hey, big sis.
instead of going to, you know what I'm saying, speculations, instead of going speculations, I'm gonna ask. I gotta ask questions real quick. I got that money 100%. That's my daughter. I ain't gonna have a fucked up.
Hey,
I gotta ask questions
Party Hop
100%.
brothers.
Now
Hey, brothers.
going into that questions, I gotta ask what's homie doing. All
Somebody
that
said
fucking
he's
cutting
buying
grass.
too. If
all
he
that
ain't got-
cutting.
go ahead.
I don't want to interrupt you, Queen. If he cutting grass, he washing dishes and all that shit, you're a great fucking house husband. I like that. You feel me? A lot of motherfuckers don't clean after themselves. I get that shit, but you gotta put something in. Now, if you don't got the fucking necessary, you don't got the requirements, you don't got the jobs or the job skill trade, I'll help you. I don't mind doing that shit. I'll show you the door. You gotta walk through that shit. I don't mind helping you
But
out.
you gotta give them the
100%.
opportunity too.
But that's the opportunity. I'm helping you. I don't have to
Yeah,
fucking
he
do
did
shit
say
for
that.
you.
He
I
said
don't gotta
that,
do
bro.
shit for you. You ain't doing nothing for me. But my daughter
Facts.
likes you. She likes you a
Facts.
lot. So I'm gonna give you that fucking opportunity and put you in the right motion. Now, if you don't take
Facts.
that motion, then I gotta let you go, and I'm gonna let her know I'm stern on
Now
that
it's a
shit.
problem.
If you're gonna keep on fucking
Right.
with this motherfucker,
Right.
I ain't fucking with you on that level.
100%.
You could come to my house. I ain't gonna have you in the street, but I ain't helping you with your
100%.
bills because you got this motherfucker in your house. You gotta learn fucking discipline on your shit. Now, we had a lot of situations we talk about a lot of men, you know what I'm saying, masculine, all that shit. No, all that he cheat. Rich niggas cheat too. You feel me?
Facts.
It's not with this whole prerogative that just because he
They
got
cheat
money, he
more.
gonna do what the fuck he do. No, they cheat worse. They cheat more. You feel me? If a man doesn't have discipline, it's left.
Oh, okay, so wait a minute. Hold on. So you got broke men cheat, you got rich men cheat. They all cheat. All right, they all cheat.
If they don't carry themselves and walk on principles, yes, they do.
The one
yes,
thing a
they
man
will.
lacks, that's why he
I
cheats.
would
He
say
doesn't have
not
fucking
all men
self-discipline.
in general.
Discipline. That's all that is. That's all that is. You don't have discipline in
Just
your fucking life.
discipline.
You
But
can't.
we're not
you can't
taught that.
operate right. A
We're
lot
not
of men
taught that
are
as
taught
boys,
that.
though.
You
That's
feel
the
me?
problem.
100%.
That's the
and
problem.
everybody talk about community raising all that shit. It ain't your fucking
Thank
uncle
you,
or your
Elo.
grandfather's job to fucking raise your kid. You feel me? It's his fucking father's job to raise his fucking son. You got your grandpa installing shit, and your brother and your aunt and all this other motherfuckers going doing all this shit instead of the right person doing. You can't blame nobody but the man at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
It's
sir.
his fucking fault why she
Yes,
fucked up.
sir.
It's his fault why his son is all fucked up. It's his fault, period. I take full responsibility because some niggas is bugged the fuck out. And it's not all, but some of these niggas is fucking lost in the sauce. You feel me? And y'all pay the fucking repercussions for this shit. You feel me? I get that. One iceberg fuck up the whole Titanic. I get that shit, bro. Because you was on your 10. You was hard, strong. But you started feeding this motherfucker all your shit. Now you got nobody to replenish you. I get that shit. This is why it's father's job to fucking insight that shit. Listen, if he ain't doing certain shit, leave him the fuck alone. I love him.
But the father has to know that as well, though. But the father has to know that.
Shit. I'm letting you know this ain't the right way. Now you can keep going that way. That's on you. But when you fuck up and get on the floor, I ain't gonna bash you. I'm just look at you. We good now.
But daddy, I love him.
I know y'all love. I love pizza. I love Twinkies. I love fucking Chinese. But I can't eat that shit at nighttime because it's gonna fuck up my stomach.
I love
you know what I'm
him,
saying?
daddy.
I get it. I get it.
What
I
love got to do?
There was a couple shows that I love. They discontinued that shit. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just because you love motherfucker don't mean you
Diamond.
be with them.
Bro, let me say
but
one thing.
Elo,
Diamond, you gotta remember.
It wasn't the same situation.
You gotta remember this though. I did say, right? See, you flipped it, like you moved.
Yeah,
I think y'all
that's not
call
what
it
he
on.
said,
I
though.
think y'all hold on. I think y'all call it on.
I say this because the reason why I say this, let's go block 19.
Hello, everyone.
Because the reason why I say this, because y'all are flip-flop, man. 1 minute y'all want the woman to be independent. The 1 minute y'all want to be the provider. The 1 minute y'all want to just rub a back. And
Queen.
That y'all, I
Hey,
done
but
told
sis,
you, I done told you about that
It's a
y'all
difference,
now,
Queen.
because it ain't no
it's
y'all
definitely
in
a
it.
difference.
Queen, it's a difference.
Ain't no y'all in
I ain't
it.
gonna front.
Yeah.
Men want an independent
I don't
queen.
talk
Don't get
like
it twisted.
that.
We want an independent queen. 100%. Just don't bring your independence in the fucking relationship. Then that's the
Hey,
problem.
so yeah, off
That's
the
all.
track. Hey, like
hold
sis.
on, wait, y'all. I got cash out messages. Somebody said drop Prada. She threw her cell phone money at us.
She wanted somebody to dance
Hey,
for
Miss
her.
Parker.
On baby Gray.
They gonna come after you. Trying to tell you, they gonna come after you.
Somebody else said y'all both serious don't care about Diamond feelings. All right, go ahead.
Say what?
Man, who said that stupid ass shit?
Hey James, don't even worry about that shit. That's
But look,
nonsense.
Big
That's
sis,
nonsense.
look, right? Because I'm hearing like the women. I understand you, Miss Ma'am. I hear like this. Man, it's for one. I've been listening to Elo talk this morning, bro, and I want to tell you, bro, like you couldn't have said this shit as an OG, as a fucking OG, as an experienced man, as a man of this nature, of this world, of these people. Like on my mama grave, you couldn't say that shit no more better. Like the reason why we fucking up because a lot of the men, and somebody said it too, they young, they have no mind, they don't know what they're going through. So if you moving a man in your shit, what you expecting? He don't even know how to, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm older, but shit, but I'm just saying he don't know how to do shit in life, but make you like just go through shit. If a man ain't got his own shit, my daddy told me, have your own shit. If you don't have your own shit, then you can't get mad if that woman kick you out or she bring another man in. Y'all ain't married. You laying up over that woman's house, want to play stepdaddy to her kids. You want to call shots because you there. You give her $40, a little $30 phone bill, shit like that, man. We got to grow up. And I don't want to put too much in it because Elo said it all better. The contents is just off when we say like the lady Pearl or whoever the lady just left. Like that's a man hater. Like these women is being hurt. Like you can't talk to women that's been hurt because the only thing they gonna see is pain. They not gonna see revolution. Diamond, you told bro, big well, daddy, he helped me, he do all this for me, but daddy, my bills is this. Elo sat down and talked to you like a father would talk to his daughter.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't know about y'all, right? I'm gonna tell y'all this now. I don't know about y'all, but I can't go to my daddy with that bullshit at all. I can't go to him with that. He don't want to.
That may be true.
I got a 28-year-old daughter with 3 kids.
Hey, Diamond, that may be true.
And I actually went through that exact situation.
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. My daddy is not going to help. He's gonna say,
Let Diamond talk. Let Diamond talk.
My daddy gonna say, y'all figure that shit out. You got a man over there. Make him step up and be a man.
But he's not wrong though either.
If he can't, and my daddy is gonna tell me, if he can't do what he's supposed to do and provide for you, and get his ass up out of there. Until then, I am not helping you with anything as long as you got a grown ass.
But see, Diamond, I get you.
But y'all missing the concept. Y'all missing the concept of this whole thing, bro. It's to have something. Us men gotta have something. We don't got shit, bro. Y'all gotta get y'all shit, bro.
Bro, that is not what Elo said, though. Elo didn't say that.
Hear me out, though. But you know what, James?
Yeah, Elo didn't say that.
No, he didn't. What Elo said, if his daughter had her shit
we can't speak over Diamond, bro. We can't speak over Diamond. We can't speak over her.
Hear me out. Here's my thing. And y'all said different. But this is what I said. If a man don't have his shit together, he ain't got no business being in a relationship. That's how I feel. But y'all promote that struggle love and all that bullshit. I listen. If you ain't got your shit together and you can't provide and be a certain way to a woman, then go get your shit together, swing the block, and come back and do it. That's it.
That's real shit. I was gonna get kicked back on that because I was gonna tell you the girls and real G shit. Like when I'm broke, I don't even fuck go outside, bro. Like I ain't trying to go on dates. I ain't doing shit. Like I feel like I know Queen said that in the chat room. She was like, if you broke, what fuck you dating for? Like if you broke, fuck you doing, bro? Outside, you trying to do what? You going? That shit costs money. Movies, drinks, going out. What the fuck you gonna walk around the park? How many fucking times you gonna walk around the fucking park? She want to do some shit.
Just because I'm financially broke don't mean I'm broke. I'm still a man, whether I'm financially broke or not. That shit don't define me. Money don't define me as being a man. Give a fuck about that broke shit.
Isn't a man gonna find
That's not what Elo said, though. That's not what
but at the end of the day, a man gonna get to it.
Hey, but ain't nobody listen to the content. Ain't nobody listen to the content. Y'all hearing what y'all want to hear. Y'all hearing what y'all want to hear.
Yeah, man, y'all talk one at a time.
I'm like, can I say something? I've been trying to say something like 45 minutes.
One at a time. It's a good topic.
What that brother said was this: if his daughter had a house and she paid her bills, and she had been paying her bills for years, and she met a guy, and she moved the guy in. First, he taught her to not judge a guy by the bag he have. Not saying that he don't have a bag at all. What I'm saying is this nigga can work at McDonald's for $12 an hour. That's $12 extra an hour added on to your money. You shouldn't have went broke. So if you need help, I'm gonna help you this time. But maybe you need help managing your money, because for the last 2 years, you was paying all your bills and still had money to do what you needed to do. This nigga moved in and he has a job and he has a check and you're in the hole. He never
there shouldn't be no reason you
He never said you brought a broke nigga in the house with nothing.
I ain't say that.
To pay your
That's
bills.
right.
That's not what
Never
he said.
said that.
He said she may not make the man may not make what you make or more, but what he do make is an add-on. But what's important is the other things he give you. That's what's
right.
important, not the fact that he makes $10 an hour.
Somebody
because that's $10 an hour to what you made. But the nigga is there for you emotionally, spiritually, mentally, physically, and psychologically, every
doing
other
the
way.
shit
The
around
nigga
the
is
house.
solid.
And
but
bro,
the nigga just don't make more money than you. But
Man,
the nigga just don't
another
make more
thing
money.
he said, and he would talk to.
That's
he would
what God
talk to
said.
Diamond.
So everyone took the
said-
situation and misconstrued it and said she bringing in a broke nigga. Cause no man is gonna want his daughter.
No, that wasn't that.
20
That wasn't that. Diamond brought up the possibility that she needed help with the bills. He's there. She didn't
Nah.
say
Let's get that was the goalpost being moved.
Give me a second and
That's
then
the
I'm gonna be
goalpost
finished.
being moved.
One person speak. Let's get
Listen, the scenario
Bro,
that
he said he
the
would talk
scenario
to
that
Diamond.
Diamond brought up was based off of the brother's conversation, off the spark that he shot out. It led her to have a thought, and that's what she thought. The thought normally comes from a perception that you have of what was said. So what I'm saying was, I didn't say she was wrong. I said what he said was misconstrued. But simply means
Hey, bro,
misunderstood.
but he also said he would talk to his daughter too.
And do her part instead of running to her daddy and be her man helpmate.
Hey, sis. Elo also said he would talk to Diamond too. He also said he would talk to Diamond to see where her man is at. Because if she got this guy over here doing his thing and whatever like that, and then Diamond going through some shit as far as her finances or whatever, he also as a father say, hey, I'm gonna talk to you to see what's going on with you as a father.
Facts.
Y'all miss that. That's the most important part that y'all fucking miss about the whole fucking thing. That he would talk to his daughter and find out, because you know Diamond's sport as fuck. Daddy's supposed to give me this and daddy's supposed to give me that. So I'm coming to you, Dad. Are you gonna give me the money or what? But hold on, daughter. Take this conversation first. You know what I'm saying? So that's
what I said was it not on the same lines of what y'all talking about?
Nah, bro, you said that shit right, bro. Nobody gonna try to fuck your shit up, bro. You was on point with your shit, bro.
I'm asking because, man, I just was going back and forth with somebody in the DM like I'm stupid. I mean, not I'm stupid, but she said I need to represent the person that I something. And I'm like, damn, I ain't had no father. I ain't had nobody to represent. So, you know, when I come on here and listen to
that's the
these
problem,
OGs, like that,
That's
yeah,
the problem, bro.
that's what I mean.
A lot of these
You know,
motherfuckers
us,
don't got those role models, bro. That's what they misconstrued.
yeah,
Because
and
the
the
fact
niggas
that
who
you
was
didn't have
trying to,
that, you learned on your own. That's what it is, bro.
yeah.
Hey,
And the
can I
fact
say
that
this? Let
I
me
try to
say this
teach
real quick,
people.
bro. I got to get ready to drop. Let me say this. First,
let's go.
Yeah, this man. I'm telling you, I love this conversation. This panel is wonderful. But I'll say
can I
this.
say something to you before you leave?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I respect you. I do. Agree with a lot of your talking points. So please don't think I'm coming for you. But I want to
I don't think like that.
Okay, so I just want to point something out. Before Diamond started to ask you about the scenario of, if she was your daughter, right? And she explained the situation exactly how you had described it prior to her bringing this scenario to you. You had mentioned about if the man can do home improvement type of stuff, even if he can't contribute financially, if he can cut the yard, if he can paint or do drywall and patch up stuff, whatever, like as far as home improvements, you solidify that as a great man. But she brought that question up to you because of that. But then it was a little backpedaling when you kind of seen it from her viewpoint when she painted the scenario about being the daughter. Now you're going to question her. Basically, why would she? I don't know. It's just it looked like a little bit of backpedaling because she explained that scenario exactly how you explained it prior, but then I felt like it was a little backpedaling when she explained that scenario to you. Can you explain that?
Now, yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I already explained it. I think it got kind of twisted. I said, right, first of all, I started off with saying that a man, all men that listen to me, young, old, whatever, they have to have their own basics first, right? When I said that if he was in a household, right, and he could do these different jobs or whatever, that's adding on, right? That's adding on to value, okay? So what I mean, I'm not saying for some dude to be in the house and not doing anything. I'm just saying that we have to have more value to a man than just money, right? But I started off, excuse me, I'm sorry.
No, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just want. I know you financially, even if he couldn't financially contribute. You said if he does this thing, that will cause her not to have to spend the money to get these home improvement things done. So that's why I thought you had took the financial contribution off the table altogether from the man.
No. See, no, what I'm saying is that he has to have more value, right? A man in the house, right? A man in the house that is handy, right? Let's just say he's handy. He's not lazy because things happen to everybody, okay? It's not lazy. And the only reason why I'm saying this stuff is because I lived that life. That's why I'm talking like that, right? I was one of them dudes that ain't had no job, ain't had nothing, coming right out of jail, coming off the street, okay? All I knew was how to get street money. And when I decided to change my life, I had to give the street money up because that's all I knew. All I knew was street shit, right? Now, that's why I say that me not having money, right? That doesn't identify me as being a man, right? That don't make me as no man. Whether I got money or not, I'm still a man. And I'm going to still stand on it. Why? Because I have character. I have a manly character. I know how to treat a woman. I know how to be useful, right? I know how to make my way. And then the women that I was dealing with respected the fact that I wanted to stay out of the street. I wanted to stay out of jail. So no woman that I've ever had that ever need me for no money. Okay. And they ain't never looked down on me.
Okay, I have one more question. So do you agree or don't you agree? And this is just a general question. I would like your feedback. Because like I said, I like a lot of your viewpoints on a lot of things. So I do respect you.
Yeah, come on.
How do you feel, or I should say,
wait, before you go with that, let me get this.
Okay.
Somebody said, what if the woman was down and out?
Was just gonna ask that question. Would it be different if it was a woman? It's
Can I,
different with
can I finish
female.
my question and then because I'm gonna have to drop, but I would
Yeah,
love this.
because I'm about to drop in a minute. So let her go ahead and do what she do. But I'm here for it. Come on, V.
Do you agree that if a man is not quite there yet to where he still has some things to work on before he takes on,
shouldn't be in a relationship,
that he should not be in a relationship until he kind of get himself together? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, of course, you need to be
Okay,
able to. That's why I said, yeah, but that's why I led off with saying that as a young man, and I definitely speak to young man, be able to hold down your own bills, be able to feed yourself, be able to have your own car, be able to have your own license, right? Be able to take care of your own spot, right? Because these are the things that I didn't do. So I make sure that I tell them to do these things, right? Because it's best to be able to hold yourself down before you try to get in a relationship. Then you got to actually know who you are before you get in a relationship, right? Then you got to be able to apply love to yourself before you get in a relationship, develop your own peace so you don't go in relationships looking for these things, because nobody should be held responsible for your peace. That's why people say, hey, man, your wife is your peace. No, sir. No, sir. She doesn't infringe on it, but she's not responsible for my peace. So it's a certain way of looking at things, right? You have to change your mindset first, right? But these things we wasn't taught as men. Nobody didn't teach me no shit like that. Y'all talk about emotional intelligence shit. Nobody ain't never tell me about no goddamn emotional intelligence. I learned that shit on TikTok. I ain't never heard no shit like that, okay? When I came up, the more women that you bed down, the more man you was. Right? The more you could run game and lie to a woman, the more man you was, right? They looked at you like you was the man. If you had a bunch of women and you dealt with all of them women. A lot of us had 11 women in the same town, right? Lied to each and every one of them, being honest with you, and having multiple sex with all of them. No goddamn condoms, being honest with you. Dirty as hell, all of us. That's the way we was taught. How to run game on older women who thought that they were intelligent.
Don't
right?
say all of it.
Gave them that thing, and that was it. Being honest with you, right? We took advantage of women because that's what we were taught. We didn't teach all of this stuff that they teaching us now. Now we starting to get it. But a lot of these fathers that y'all talking about, a lot of these fathers, they was raised by women too. They didn't know nothing. And the more money, and a lot of y'all thinking that these men with all of this money and stuff, you don't think that they got options? Sometimes options is a curse. Sometimes too much options is a curse. You understand? So the more options you have, that shit make you weak. And a lot of dudes is weak to their serpent. They're weak to their sexual desires. They're weak to the goodness. And most of these guys who are predators, they love women like that. So like I said, this shit, we just learning this. So y'all got to have some grace on us because we just learning this shit. We wasn't taught like that. We was taught have many women, lie to them, run game on them. That's what we was taught. That's what man was. We just learning now how to get ourselves together. So y'all have some mercy on us, please.
I don't know. I feel you all the way, but I don't know anybody in my family who was taught any of that stuff. Right? There's a lot.
Okay, that's
in
a whole
It's not every man.
community.
It's not every man, bro. It's not every man, but some are like that. Period. Even your boys.
Correct.
You get some of
I
your
agree
good
with
friends.
When I
that
say
do dumb
we, I'm
shit.
talking about people from my
It's
era,
not
from
all.
my
It's
area,
just some.
from my area.
And well, I
we
was
go to
taught
that
when
very
I was
same
little, man,
point
growing
that
up in the
you just
pimping
made.
world, I was taught, you know what I'm saying, how to finesse a woman, how to get in her emotions and everything like that. Not necessarily lie, but to get anything and everything I could get from that woman. You know what I'm saying? Without me have to put my hands on her, hurt her, anything like that. So I don't know. I don't know. The lying part is I was never taught to lie to a woman.
Now, we
Always
was
kept it
taught to
real,
smack
but
women in her mouth when she talked too much.
was
We was
taught to
taught
lie
that
to-
too.
Okay, can I say?
Yeah,
Can I
we
say
was
this?
taught that. Facts.
I was taught all this, but I'm gonna tell you.
Facts.
Can I say this too?
Lie ass off.
Basically,
You ever see the
I was
Flintstones?
taught all this, y'all
Fred
was
was
taught-
lying his
I
ass
was
off.
taught that shit by a woman. A woman
Excuse
taught me
me.
all of that.
Excuse
like
me.
listen to Elo's point to what he just said. Like we have to extend grace.
Let me say this. Let me say this. I will say this, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. A lot of y'all men get on these different panels, and y'all will give all this advice to women, or would turn around and give y'all daughters different advice from what y'all tell these women. So that's just.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
be
that could
honest.
be
When I'm
because
giving advice
y'all
to
ain't our
women,
daughters.
I talk to women as if they were my daughters. Each and every one of them.
Right.
All of them.
It's a
So when
different.
y'all
It's a
speak,
different.
trust me, when I come on here, it's because I give a
different.
fuck. That's the only reason why I bring this wisdom out, because I speak to a lot of these young beings as if they were my daughters, my sisters, my moms. And if anybody wanted to know why I changed the way I am, is because I learned something, right? I want someone to treat my mama. I treat a woman as if they would somebody, so they could treat my mama, or they would treat my daughter, my grandmother, my aunties. I had to learn that on my own, going through hell.
Well, thank you so much, Elo, for your transparency. And just to the point when you said that women need to extend grace to the men because this is what you guys were taught to just misuse us and mess over us. You got to have that same concept for us being on the receiving end of that. Facts. And understand that we ain't tolerating no bullshit. You understand?
Facts. I understand.
Just keep it going with you. You know what I'm saying? Because we were the recipient of all of the abuse. So we are not taking bullshit no more. Point blank, period. And then, so it's an equal playing field. You got to understand that.
Hey, I'll say this, boy. The comments, boy, they hell on me, boy. They are hell on Elo. What did Elo do?
I was taught all the same things that this brother Elo was speaking about, but I was taught that shit by my mama.
Elo.
Not by no dude. So I'm saying that it's just perception and where you are, bro. It's simple as that. And all my partners, all the niggas that I grew up with, we was all taught the exact same thing. Now, I'm not saying that don't make it law, but I'm saying that is a lot more people than not of our ethnicity was taught this, because it comes from the radio, it comes from the television. Even when you read these books, these urban novels, it comes from the books, it comes from your parents, it comes from your partner's parents or whatever. It's just instilled in a select few people because it was intended to go like that.
Yeah, but everybody ain't taught to put their hand on no motherfucking woman. I can't let that go like that.
My mama told me and said,
I never said everybody.
You never said that. My mama
no, I ain't say that. What I'm saying is
that's not what I'm talking about.
Y'all hear law come in here and say a woman is supposed to obey, put a woman in her place, and this and that there.
My mama
was taught that. That's how we was taught. Yeah.
I mean, it's a contest of things. It's a contest of things that we missing out on human life.
Yeah, well, you got some mothers who
was taught to
teach their
respect a
daughters
woman.
to fight back.
I was taught to respect a woman, but I also stand my ground with a woman, knowing that a woman can unalive me just as well as I can unalive her. So I was taught that way. I wasn't taught to just put my hand on one, but if she put her hands on me, I can put my hands back on her.
And remember, also, y'all are on here saying too as well, if a woman hits you, she deserves to be hit back.
Right. That's how I was taught.
I was raised
Jackie
like
May
that.
told me that.
I have a 28-year-old daughter. I have a 27-year-old daughter, and I have a 26-year-old son. And I teach.
Still don't hit her back.
No,
that's bullshit.
I will never tell my son to hit her
you
back.
got,
If a woman-
you got
if a
men
woman-
as cowards and you got women as cowards.
If
Plain
a
and
woman
simple.
if a woman teaches her son to hit a woman, then that woman was an abusive woman. Okay?
My mama told me
because
this.
wait a minute, let me
Mama
finish,
was
baby.
not
Let me
abusive.
let me
You're
finish,
about something you don't
baby.
know.
Let me
Yeah, you
finish,
gotta let her
sweetheart.
finish.
Let her cook.
Let me
her
finish,
cook.
sweetheart.
Let her cook,
Okay,
bro. Let her cook.
because you got women out here who teaches their daughters to fight if a man put his hands on them. Okay, now a woman can stand their grounds. All right, you can hurt a woman without putting your hands on her physically. Okay, if a woman teaches her son to hit a man, that is not a woman. Okay,
That's not true, ma'am. That's not true, ma'am.
My mama. Go ahead, Donna.
I got a Cash App message. They say we have a woman beater on the panel.
Y'all so take stuff so out of fucking way.
Listen, bro. My mama told me this. 2nd grade, I came home and had a black eye, right? My mama said, "What happened to your eye?" I said, "This girl named Portia hit me in my face." She said, "You got suspended?" I said, "No, ma'am, it was a girl. I didn't hit her." My mama said, "Listen, I don't care if it's a man or a woman. They put their hands on you, you make sure they don't do that again. Period."
Why did she put her hands
Don't go
on you?
around. Don't
Ain't
go
no lie,
around.
ma'am. Don't do that.
I
Don't
was
do
in
that.
2nd grade, bro. I mean, I can't. We was playing a game.
Why it don't matter.
We was in 2nd grade and she hit me. But what I'm saying is what she told me. She didn't tell me to go around whipping women. My mom was beat and murdered by the guy she was dating. He shot on top of her head and beat up. I was 15. So now, do I whoop women? That's not my thing. But am I going to allow a woman to beat on me, to punch me in my face? I'm just gonna leave? No, I'm gonna get that bitch off of me and then I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna just be like, okay, just punch me and punch me and punch. It's cool.
Wait, Polly want a cracker. Wait, Polly want a cracker.
Go ahead, honey.
Now, what you call her?
I call her at that moment. I call her that bitch. She putting her hands on me. That's what I'm gonna say when she putting her hands on me. I ain't gonna be like, hey, goddess, stop hitting me, goddess. No, I'm gonna say, bitch, get the fuck off of me. That's just the reality of the situation.
Here come all the victims. Here come all the victims.
Yeah, but again, what I'm saying is, I was taught this by a woman, not by a man. This wasn't a lesson that was given to me by my daddy.
Yeah, my mama taught me the same shit.
My mama told me this.
If a woman put their hands on you, if anybody put their hands on you, pick up something and knock the shit out their ass.
That's what my mama, and she said it don't matter if it's a dude or a woman. She said, now you don't beat on the woman, but if she on you, you get her off of you and you get away.
And see, what y'all don't realize is a woman is just as dangerous as a man, but y'all hold a sensitive matters to they fucking heart to like,
bro,
man,
my
a woman can hurt you just as well as another man can hurt you, man.
Before it get to the physical part, right? Didn't you have enough space to get away from that woman?
You can't say that. You can't say that.
It's not every case.
Before you get to the physical part, you had a chance to get away from a man. Don't do that.
Right, don't do that.
Stop. Don't do that. That's a case-by-case situation. That is not.
Let me tell you something.
I don't know if y'all know or not, but there's some Southern country girls that'll put a man in a grave in a heartbeat.
On my mama.
Bro, I'm not even talking about Southern country. My daughter and them is from the city, but I taught my daughter and them martial arts. I taught my daughter and them how to box. They'll whoop their boyfriend.
On my mama.
I just got a case.
I'm not worried about my daughters, but I do teach my daughters to mind their business. Keep your hands off that dude. That's a man. Keep your hands off of him. Respect him for who he is. But I taught them how to protect themselves because every guy ain't a man.
I got a Cash App message. The Cash App message says they fantasize about brutalizing.
Well, y'all fantasize
I've been
about
with the same woman for 10 years, well, 11 years, and I've never touched her. And we done been in some of the heated arguments in the world. I'm none of the stuff that's been discussed, but I do have an opinion because I do have grown kids and I do have little kids, and I raise all of them. So I've actually experienced my daughter having a baby by a guy that really wasn't worth a fuck. And they both had a job, and she called me, asked me to help me rent. I've lived that. When I speak on it, I'm not speaking on it from a speculation. I'm telling you what I did, not what I would do. And like the guy said, the very first time I helped him out, and then I immediately asked, dude, damn, bro, you working and she working. Both of y'all get paid this much a month, and y'all bills is this much. How you behind on everything? You slipping on what you doing. But I helped them the first time because they got 3 kids. So if they get homeless, my grandkids homeless. So now I'm gonna help you out. But hey, man, we gonna have to figure out something on your bills, bro. How you can take better care of your situation. And if you don't want me to come over here being the man of your house, nigga, be the man of your house.
On my mama.
Just like that.
Before y'all get too deep,
what I would say, I've said that.
Can I say something on top of that? Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Before y'all
go
get
ahead,
too
bro.
deep, I just want to give y'all a small perspective, right? I got 3 girls, and I'm gonna tell you right now, ain't nobody's sorry ass son gonna be able to touch my girls, right?
Yeah,
because
no.
my girls are set, and they know they set. You're not coming in that house without me and my son coming in and checking you. If you can't live on your own, you ain't moving in. If you can't take care of a kid, you ain't getting my daughter pregnant. And now y'all can sit there and say, well, you can't control that. I can control the attitude I give. I can control the amount of annoyance I'm going to give you. You're going to hate me every day of your life because I'm going to be in your face every 15 fucking seconds. You're not moving in my churn house and you're going to ruin their life. Not going to happen, right? You're not getting my daughter pregnant. You can't afford to do nothing. You can't even come around. So my daughter's going to be able to take care of themselves. Now, on my son's side, I tell my son at the beginning, I'm not putting my son out at 18 so that he has to feel like he needs to live up with some woman. He's going to sit here at 18 and he's going to go to his college. He's going to go to his job. He's going to live in his room until he gets to the point where he can get on his own feet. And then at the end of the day, he's not moving in with a woman. She can move in with him, or they can have their own separate houses until they decide to get married, but that's not going to happen. We have a big problem in our culture where we sit down and talking about moving in with each other and taking care of each other, but we can't take care of ourselves. Don't try to get in the club when you can't afford to get in there. Don't try to have a marriage or relationship when you can't afford to feed yourself. If you got kids and you can't afford, and you're working out how you're going to take care of your kids, don't take no man who can't afford to help you into your own home. Leave him where he at and date. Do whatever you're gonna do, but there's no reason to live together. And you both broke when only one of you would have been broke. Like this is ignorant to me, and
I agree.
I'm annoyed by it.
Let's go,
Hey,
bro.
let me put this out. Hold on, before it.
Go ahead, Elo. Go ahead,
real
Elo.
quick, because I know y'all about to go in. So let me Diamond, go ahead.
So I just got these Cash App messages. Someone said, yes, some of us women will suplex your ass. So, someone also said he was in jail 19 to 31 years. How he raised them kids.
Man, get your clown ass. Whoever said that, get your clown ass out of here. He raised them goddamn kids. The fuck?
I'll say this.
I can answer that when the God get through.
Let me say this, right? Yeah, when I came up, we was taught if you don't have control over your woman, you ain't no man. Plain and simple.
Right.
Listen, you got to realize something, that as boys, like little boys, right? As it was told to us, right, that men are supposed to take their boys when they hit 7 years old, right? They're supposed to take them. And really, the boys who are 7 years old is not even supposed to be with the mother, single or not. The boy is really supposed to be with the father.
I keep
right?
telling
Once he
them
hits
that.
7, that's supposed to be the end of the mother's job of watching him and all that, because that boy now is supposed to help raise that boy to a man. Huh?
I gotta rotate. That's that vibe, y'all. I'm gonna rotate y'all.
I wanted to jump in there.
Yeah, James, I gotta rotate. I got quite a few people waiting in the waiting room. I ain't even know.
So
appreciate it.
All right, well, let me say this and then I'm gonna drop. Let me say this and I'm gonna drop. Man, I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate this panel. This was a wonderful ass conversation. And I think that people actually got something out of this. Some people, I think they got something out of it, and we can go on further. But right now, I'm gonna have to drop. I'll be in the comments if anybody wants to say anything to me or anything like that. Peace to y'all. Y'all be and remain encouraged.
Thank you, Elo.
Hey,
yes, ma'am.
Is it? I can address that. If you say no, it's cool. All right, check it out. When I went to the penitentiary, before my daughters was 3 and 2, right? And before I went, I was an active person in their lives. And the mother, my baby's mother, she said, for 10 years, son, I was in prison. She wrote me. When my daughter would get a paper for a field trip, my baby mama will make her send it to me. When she wanted to get her ears pierced, My baby mama would say, ask your daddy, write your daddy and ask him. So what I'm saying is I've always been relevant. I took money off my own account to buy my kids school shoes. My kids knew I was in prison, and they knew that they were getting them shoes off of my commissary. So when I came home, they was like 12 and 13. And since then, I've been an active person, like everyday conversation with my children. Now they're grown, and we still have everyday conversation. When things happen in my daughter's life, I am the first person that they call. When my daughters had sex for the first time, I was the first person they called. They didn't tell their mothers because they respect me for who I am, son. So the fact that I wasn't there physically doesn't mean that I wasn't providing mental stability, spiritual stability, none of that to my daughters. And then when I came home, I was a permanent fixture in their lives. That's the reason they call me to ask me for money, because they feel they can. That's the reason they call me when it's pertaining to my grandkids, because they know they can, because I've always been active. But that's all. I just had to address that.
God bless you for the recovery.
BS, you mad because your baby
So,
daddy in
wait,
prison
wait,
and didn't
wow.
take care of your kids.
Problem. That is not
Yo,
active. So
I
they
just
want to
wanna
get in here
say
and do
on
all their
this-
job.
Hold on a minute. I just want to say, all right, like Elo, I don't know how old you are, but like you seem like an older dude, you know what I mean? And I just my question is for you, like, if you were raised that way, right? What era were you raised in? Because my pops, who's 60-something years old, never ever raised his hand to my mother, and he seen his father beat his mother and had to get his father thrown out the house when he was 5 years old, and my father had to take over being the dad of his younger siblings because there was no dad up in the house. So my father growing up with no father, okay, having no man to look up to besides maybe his uncles every once in a while, I would just want to know, like, how do you think that it's okay? Like, where do you get that sense, like, where it's okay to be like, oh, if my woman's out of line, I could slap the shit out of her? I just don't get that. I mean, like, look, hold on. I'll let you talk. But I'm just saying, I just don't get that. And I don't get the point because, like, I'm one of them girls. Like, if a man puts their hands on me, I'm throwing back. I grew up with an older brother. One thing my older brother told me was never let a man put his hands on you. So I just don't get that.
He didn't say that.
Good for your older brother, but at the end of the day,
Good for my older brother. Yeah, my older brother was a man. He wasn't no little boy. He never put his hands on no woman.
Listen, ma'am.
My name's Roxanne. You don't gotta call me ma'am.
That's
You
because you
me
can go
Rox.
back and forth with a man. That don't mean that, you know what I'm saying, you standing on top of things. You ask that brother a question.
The whole point
You
I'm
ask
trying
that brother
to
a
say
question.
is, what
You
is
ask that
hitting
brother a
gotta
question.
do? What does
You ask
hitting
that
gotta
brother
do
a
with
question.
anything?
You ask that brother a question, man, and a lot of times y'all women get it fucked up. Y'all come up in two different areas. He didn't say what he say. He didn't even say when Elo first told his story. He didn't think that shit was okay. That's why
No,
he's up
I
here
understand
and
that, but he
he's an
said he was
advocate
raised
for
to
men
think it
like
was
himself.
okay. He was raised
He's
to
an
think that it
advocate
was
for
okay.
men like himself that used to hit on women.
I know,
and now
exactly.
He
Like I
done
said,
changed his life around to the
and
fact that, well,
I listen. I praise him for that. He's a man.
but you're
for
not.
that.
You going back into his
I'm not
past
going
and
back.
try to
I'm
hand him
just
for his
saying,
past.
I
If you
don't
clean
think
yourself
it's
up,
cool
it's
to
like this, man.
like,
Either you want to go forward or you want to stay
I'm
backwards.
sorry, y'all.
Which one
Can
you
I-
want to do?
Can I
Elo
interject?
is from my era.
Wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Hold on, wait 1 second. And who else I need to let in, Amby?
Miss GA, Miss Georgia, MIZZ Georgia.
Okay, let me rotate.
Oh, my fault. Hey, gorgeous. I ain't see you down there looking like that.
Hold on, wait 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second. Q, unmute your mic, Q.
Yo. What's up, Dom?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you did. Go ahead, Andy.
So Q, like we was all good and everything was fine. Why you think it's okay to threaten women?
Thank you.
What the hell?
Why you think it's okay to threaten women? See, what you don't know is you threaten the wrong one. You threaten my little sister. That's the problem. You told her you was gonna spit in her face when you saw her. It's cute. Look, you sent her voice messages.
I'm talking to you.
You don't know.
Send her voice messages.
You don't know. You don't know who she's talking about because I can play the messages right now.
Oh shit!
I wouldn't give a damn what you play, but I'm saying, what are you talking about?
You got mad because you got blocked out of her live. Are you kidding?
Now you know you are certifiable for real. Something wrong with you. Somebody don't want to message you. Somebody don't want to talk to you, and you send.
This why y'all came up here.
Y'all talking about
Yeah,
I'm
because you're
saying
not
this
gonna
why
break
y'all
my
came.
sister and think it's okay.
No,
I'm saying
no
this why
one
y'all
comes
came up
on
here.
here thinking it's okay, but like I don't know where you boys.
I don't know what y'all
folks
folks talking about.
on women.
You don't.
Yes,
you
you
don't
do.
know.
That?
So you don't
because
know.
there's gonna be women that
Who the
swing
hell
back
said
on
they
your
putting
ass,
their
and there's
hand?
gonna be some
Hold on,
women that
excuse me.
knock you out.
So you
Who
don't
the
know.
hell said they putting their hand on a woman? Who said
Okay,
that?
if you didn't
You
just listen
sent
to the
dumb
whole
messages
block,
to
like
her.
the whole.
I
talking about you
haven't
gonna
said
spit in her
nothing
face
about.
when you see her.
I didn't say
I haven't
you.
said
I didn't say
anything
you.
about putting my hands on nobody.
But you know, spitting in your
Well,
face.
her
is assault,
sister's
too.
saying that. Miss
What the hell
George's
you
saying
mean?
that. I don't think they're just making
Stay out
that
of there,
up.
Roxy. You don't even know what's going on. Mind your business.
You,
Say-
I'm not gonna mind my business when you got two people
Spitting
right
in your
here.
face is assault too. You know that, right?
I wouldn't give a damn if I had 20 people right here. Mind your business.
Spitting in your
I have
face
never
is
said
assault, too.
anything about putting my hands
But
on
spitting
nobody.
in your face is
I
assault
wouldn't
too.
give a
Do you know that?
damn.
Do you know
Excuse me.
that?
I wouldn't give a
Ain't
damn
no excuse
who your
me.
sister is, Ambi.
Ain't no
I wouldn't
excuse
give a.
me. I'm
I wouldn't give no damn who
obviously
your
do.
sister is.
You
I
obviously
wouldn't give no
do.
damn about this lady right here.
You
I don't give no
obviously
damn
do,
about
because
you.
you got blocked
And
and
I
you
don't know
broke
what the
your
hell y'all
phone
was
saw
and
the
you threatened her.
screenshot of how you don't give a damn. I just saw
Man,
the
listen,
screenshot of how you don't give
listen.
a damn.
Hold on, wait.
Listen, I wouldn't care nothing about a screenshot. I wouldn't care nothing about none of that.
Exactly, because you can't stand on
Don't
business.
care nothing about it.
Hear me out,
Can't
y'all.
stand
Hold
on
on.
business. That's why.
I don't know what happened. Okay, I don't know. All I know is they wanted to come up. So if we're gonna get to the bottom of this, one person at a time, please. Okay, one person at a time, and y'all, give each other a chance to get it all out. So Ambi, go ahead and say, honey, what happened?
So I got voice messages from my sister this morning
Man,
because
I
she
wouldn't
asked
give-
me who dude was. Oh, now he want to drop because there's proof. He want to drop because there's proof. I got voice messages of him threatening her, talking about he gonna spit in her face, calling her all kind of name, talking about her locks, talking about her body, talking about all kind of stuff because she don't want to talk to you and you got blocked out of her live. Like, that makes absolutely no sense. Like, you real caught up and sitting up here trying to talk to multiple women on this app. I don't understand why she gave him her number, but that's on her. But my thing is, like, it was all probably about jokes and stuff like that because she joke and talk with people. But for you to sit up here and threaten somebody, talking about you gonna spit in their face when you see them, calling them all kinds of names, just being disgraceful and stuff like that. I'm so sorry, Diamond. I don't bring stuff to your panel like this because I'm very bubbly. I like to be like in a good space, but it pissed me off because you want to sit up here and threaten my little sister, like, and you want to run like a bitch when you get caught. You want to run and act like you ain't do the stuff when you're sending like actual messages. You're recording your voice and sending it to her saying you're gonna spit in her face. Like, it's straight up disrespectful. Like, he go around on all these panels trying to talk to multiple women. That's his business, not my circus, not my monkeys. But at the same time, you're not gonna threaten her.
Did someone drop Q? Did any of my mods drop Q, or Q dropped himself? No. All right, go ahead, Amy.
All right. So yeah, so Miss Georgia is my little sister, and I don't appreciate him threatening her and thinking that he just gonna go around and not get caught, not get checked on his bull. You said something to her on the app, you're gonna get checked on the app. Because I don't think it's cool. You're gonna come in her live and start being disrespectful. All right, you can go ahead, Miss Georgia.
Okay. And I'm gonna make it clear. Q don't put no fear in my heart, but you wanted to go around and say what you say and disappear. So I'm gonna address you where I found you at, which was up here on Diamond Panel. And my sister let me know that you was up here on Diamond Panel. So here I am. And you attempted to pursue me, and then I found out about who you was. So I skirted the brakes on it. And then you sent me messages, and I have calls after calls of missed calls. And then you came in my live yesterday trying to disrespect somebody on my panel, and then they blocked you off my panel. So now I get these disrespectful messages. I'ma spit in your face if I ever see you. I'ma spit on you. This be that be like disrespectful. It was kind of funny to me because it's like you can't move me. I don't know you outside of what's in my phone. But when you try to, I'ma spit in your face in this, well, stand on business. We right here on the app. Why you run? Why you run? You don't want to be exposed? Because I got the receipts. I have no reason to lie. I'll never get up in nobody's panel like this. I do my own lives and I mind my business. You came in my live yesterday with the boo. And you got blocked out of my life by one of my mods. And then right after that, you sent me these 2 messages. 2 of them. You took time out of your day to make over 60 seconds each worth of messages. To me, that don't mean nothing to you. Why you had to take your time out to go through all that time that you're going to spit in my face? I don't even know you. But if you a man, you can sit up here and address what you said. But you ran because you don't want me to play the audios or show these days of missed calls because I don't want to be bothered with you because people told me who you was. Period. I'm cool with getting to meet people. There's different ways I've met people and networked on TikTok. But you took it to another level of wanting to pursue. And then you got mad when I told you, yeah. I ain't even tell you, honestly. I just left you at missed calls and I got screenshots of those. And you can't pull up a screenshot where you see me blowing up your phone. You can't pull it up. I think we had a day of conversation. After that, I did it because I asked questions. And then I get all
Miss Georgia, I'm gonna play the second message. You want me to go ahead and play it?
Go right ahead.
All right, hold on,
Nothing ass bitch. Don't sit around and let another nigga block me because I chomp his pussy ass off. The fuck? I knew you were fake though. I knew you was a country bumpkin fake ass nothing ass bitch, man. I knew that. I knew that, man.
Who is he
trying to
talking
mix
to?
it in
Anyone know?
You trying to be the social media sensation, but get what though? I'm gonna crush your whole motherfucking spirit, Paul, bitch.
Who are you
crush
talking
your
to?
whole spirit, ho. I promise you that. I promise you that if you ever cross my path, I wouldn't give a fuck what the result be. I'm gonna spit in your motherfucking face.
Wow.
Ass, dick sucking ass, once a month, please. Broke leg ass bitch. Need to be somewhere going to get your leg fixed while you sitting on TikTok. Need to be sitting in an emergency room somewhere. Dizzy, nothing ass, broke ass, garbage ass, punk ass, bitch. Hate fake hoes. Straight up hate them. Can that bite you? And I'm expose your ass. Since you love social media so much, I'm expose your ass all over social media, punk bitch.
So don't that sound like a threat? Talking about something you need to be in somebody's emergency room somewhere, talking about you gonna spit in somebody's face, straight up.
Did he have one of y'all
all
numbers?
that thing.
Me and
He
him
got my number.
Me and him interacted through message, through social media, off of live, through Instagram, off of live. But there's nothing that he can expose me on, baby. I got every single screenshot of our interactions. I talked to this man one time over the phone, once. Then I reached out to my sis.
That hurt over one time.
I reached out to my big sis, like, sis, do you know this man? Because this man's name looked real familiar. I've seen his name somewhere. She told me who he was. I stopped interaction with him at that point. For days.
Let me ask y'all this. Miss Georgia, honey, do you listen to Q sometime when he come in here and he talk?
No, I don't really be in the lives like that, honestly. I don't. And that's why I had to talk to him one day to know I was good. And I asked my sister, like, who is this man? Because, he's a little off, but I've seen his name before. So she told me after that. We never talked after that day. And I have screenshots in my phone.
I would say this. I've never heard him threaten a woman, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. I've never heard it. However, like when he come in here, when he joke, when he say stuff like, I got a woman and, so what, you know what I'm saying? I still blah, 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 do this, blah, 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 blah. And so that's why I'm asking, like, yes, like, why would you give him your number?
Yeah, that's crazy.
There's a lot of different ways people can network with people on TikTok.
But that's not the point. You don't know that man. You call your sister, ask who he was.
No, I sent a message to my sister to see. Because I wasn't, it was a simple of, I've seen this name before. Who is this? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that go on in TikTok. So there's no intention of me meeting this man in person. It started because I stopped communication with this man, period. He don't know where I stay at.
When you say you stopped communication with him, you had to been talking to him on the back end of
none of that matters, James. I need you to chill out on that because none of that matter. None of that matter.
It matters
because
y'all bringing this shit over here to Diamond Show. Y'all bringing this over here to Diamond Show. And if she got a relationship with that man outside, and if I heard your message right,
he came in my life.
If I heard your message right, if I heard that message right, what he was saying, he got into it with some dude on your platform, and you blocked him, and you blocked him.
You got to listen before you speak, baby.
Man, I can listen, I can hear, and I can comprehend, man.
He came in my live yesterday. That's the reason why these messages came. He said it. One of your people blocked me. If you listen to what he said, he came in my live. I can pull up my phone and show you the missed calls. He don't get no response from me.
How did he get your information off live to where he can send you a voice message to do that shit?
I said
you gotta listen. She already said she gave him the number. We got to move on because I got to go to work and I got time to be going back and forth right now.
I'm not going to keep
back and forth.
If you have selective hearing, I'm not going to address you. I literally said me and him exchanged information. I talked to him one day. I said that. I don't know how many times I got to repeat it. After that conversation, we never talked again. Period. I've never physically met this man, never attended to. We had a conversation one day for less than an hour.
That don't sound right, man. That sounds a little bit cap. However, that sounds cap.
Is a recording.
I'm gonna call
it cap. Don't even address him no more.
It's like don't address him.
I'm gonna call it cap because y'all always bring this shit to
What's the cap?
show.
You heard the message.
That don't even got shit to do with Diamond. This shit don't got nothing to do with her.
Not being able to comprehend nothing.
Y'all enable each other. That's the problem. If you don't know what you're talking about, don't talk, baby. Because I can pull up the screenshots. I keep
y'all do that shit all the time. Either y'all planning on fucking and y'all never got a chance to fuck. And now all this shit going on.
Excuse me.
That man got into it with somebody that you like from your life.
I'm going to tell you two ladies something right now. I was trying to avoid from even bringing this to the panel. You two young ladies, if you feel that he did some type of threat, as a law enforcement worker myself, as a DT, if you felt that he did some type of threat, then you should have contacted the police. What the young man above is saying is, why would y'all bring that to the Diamond Show?
Well, first
it happened on your panel.
My sister addressed it up here and asked me to come up. That's why I'm here. That's why y'all got to listen, because y'all coming here with these pieces. I came up because she brought me up. Okay,
I understand that, but that question
and it's addressed. It's my sister speaking on it. I'm gonna speak on it with her.
Okay, but I understand that, sweetheart.
I'm gonna speak on it if she bring me up.
I understand that, sweetheart. I'm truly not trying to go back and forth with you, my love. I'm just saying, as far as you and your sister, if you felt that this young man has disrespected you, someone who's always over here where Diamond is at, okay, why didn't you just call the police, gave the police's information, and the young man is above is saying it happened on your platform? Why would you bring it to Diamond's platform?
And again, as I stated, my sister brought it here and brought me up.
Okay, so why don't you let your sister answer that, my love?
Just let it go, Miss Georgia, because I asked.
Okay, so I'm asking you, if you felt that your sister's life was any type of threat or anything, why did you?
I said what he said I said what he told her. I said what he told her. That's the end of that.
Did you know your sister had a private relationship with him?
You say what?
That's the end of that. Y'all not gonna question her like that. That's the end of that. Did you know your sister had a private relationship? Y'all not gonna blame her for the bull crap he pulled. That's the end of that. That's the end of that.
I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him, and I'm not blaming him, and I'm not blaming you or your sister. I'm asking a question. And I'm just giving you some knowledge. Okay, I'm giving you law knowledge. I'm just asking you a question.
Diamond trying to talk.
I will say this. Q is wrong. He is definitely wrong for that.
As a enforcement, why didn't y'all just call the law and tell them that, why bring that over here to Diamond's page?
Yeah, Diamond, he wrong, but sis, he wrong for saying that shit.
Before
But
I
at
go
the
further.
same time,
All right,
they
that's
got a
good enough.
private
Let
relationship,
him know he need to
and we
stop
don't
before
know
it
what
goes
the
further.
fuck she got going
Let him
on,
know.
and we don't. She
Letting him
called her
know.
sister to see about dude, but she already got dude info, so we don't know what the
Who
fuck
already
both of
got
them
dude
talking
info?
about. Her
Who
sister
already got
just
dude
taking up
info?
for her
I
sister.
can
That's
pull
what
up
sisters do. They take up
screenshots.
for each other.
And I
But
can
this
pull up
young lady, Miss
screenshots.
Georgia,
It's simple.
got
Georgia,
a
don't
whole
even
other
address
goddamn
him.
thing
Don't
going
even
on
address
with Buddy.
him
I can pull
And
up the
then she
phone
called
right
her
now, baby.
sister.
I can pull up the
Don't
phone
even
right
address
now.
him.
And the thing is, you standing 10 toes down for him, but he can't stand 10 toes down for himself. So
I'm
I'm
telling
Exactly.
I'm telling 10 toes down for what's
How
right.
you look right now? You standing 10
We
toes
be
down
on
for
a
this man, and
mafia
he
show.
left.
We on
you
a
can hear
mafia
me.
show. The
That should
hottest
show you
motherfucking show in the
the man
AM.
left. The
We on
man
a
left.
mafia show, the
And you
hottest
gotta
show in the
defend this
AM.
man.
And
That
y'all
should show
coming
you.
talking about some
It's like that. This
shit
man can't even
that
defend
we ain't
himself,
got
but you
shit to
gotta
do
speak
with.
on it for him. It's weird. You're weird. You
It's
gotta
real
defend this
weird.
man.
Of course y'all weird.
You weird.
I
No,
think
Of
they
course
you
y'all
wanted to
weird.
get their
Because
opinion
Shorty,
because
you
I
probably was trying to
only
holler at
have
people.
Georgia.
Well, I'm sorry you had to
Georgia.
go through that, sweetheart. I'm
You're
so
weird.
sorry
Georgia,
you
I'm
had to
finna
go
drop
through
this. I
that.
Man,
gotta
y'all
start
weird
work.
as fuck, bro. Y'all
And
weird as
he
fuck.
already left because he ran because he knew he was
Because my
wrong.
sister brought it here and I can speak on it. He can't
He
even
knew he
defend
was
himself.
wrong. That's
You
why
his
he left.
spokesperson.
But I'm finna
That's
drop
not.
because I
He
gotta work.
somebody dropped him out the damn box.
No,
No,
they
he
said
dropped
he left.
himself.
He dropped himself. Diamond even asked if any of her moms dropped him. He said
Well,
they
it
said
don't
he
matter.
dropped
I ain't
himself.
agreeing with the shit he said, but at the end of the
Sound
day,
like you are.
you gotta know as family members, we gotta know when our people are getting us. Our people can get us hurt. Our siblings, our people are the one that's close to us can get us hurt, man.
Get up her
If you
house.
don't
Get
know
up
the
her
full
house.
concept,
Get
No,
up her house.
what's
Georgia,
going
don't
on,
even
Get up
start
her
a whole
you
new
house.
don't know the full
situation with
Get up
him.
her
concept of what's
house.
Don't
going
even
on,
start a whole
man.
new
What
situation
type of
with
Y'all
shit
need
you
him.
to
think you
chill.
talking to?
Don't.
Get up her house.
Georgia, don't even start a whole new
Get up
situation with
her
him.
house.
We got
Get out who
Problem
house?
with
don't
you
even start a whole
men.
new
Y'all be so
situation.
quick to threaten a woman. Y'all be
Man,
so
I
quick
got my
to
own
threaten a
goddamn
woman.
house. What are you
Who's gonna
talking
get
about?
hurt? Who's gonna get hurt, baby? Who's gonna get hurt?
James,
Tell that.
can I say something?
I'm finna
Hey,
drop.
You better watch that G, bro.
He was just hypothetically speaking, bro.
Fuck a hypothetical speaking, man. Y'all always trying to come over here and fuck
Y'all
up the
keep saying
show.
people can get hurt. Y'all need to stop making them
Yeah,
idle
people can
threats.
get hurt.
Y'all
That been
making
plenty
them
of.
idle
It was a
threats,
fucking
bruh.
thing
Y'all
about.
making them idle
It was a
threats. You
fucking
don't
thing
know.
about
You don't
a
know the
sister
people
called
dealing
her
with.
brother over into a fucking fight that she started, and the brother ended up getting
People talk
unalived.
too
I
much
mean,
on
the
the
boyfriend
internet,
ended
not
up
knowing
getting
what they be
unalived
saying.
because of. I mean, the brother ended up getting unalived because of what the sister did. Y'all tweaking with this shit, bro.
I'm
You
glad
got
I got you on
fucking
recording
what's
saying
going
that.
on
I'm
with
glad
dude.
I got you
You
on
put your
recording saying
sister
that,
in it.
yo. I'm
Now
glad I
she's
got
on
you
the
on
fire,
recording saying that, baby.
and now she's taking up for you. So now both of y'all on the fire.
Glad I got you on recording saying that, baby. Got you.
Well, you can have me on record saying whatever the fuck y'all want to say.
You, baby. Talking about somebody gonna get unalive for what? You
Man,
crazy.
that boy ain't threatening nobody on him, man. Going on, man.
Shit y'all did to Q.
He said what that brother saying is a woman can do some shit and run back to her brother or sister and say this, and this, and you come over there fucking with somebody based off of something your sister did and she was wrong in line. That's all that brother said, bro. That brother didn't threaten nobody. So going on with all that trying to put that on that man. That man threatened you or your sister.
That's not what that man
Watch
said.
what you say.
Putting
Wait
that
1
out there
second.
like
Listen
that.
to me, y'all. Listen to me. Everybody that's in here. Hold on. Wait 1 second.
That's why you gotta pay attention to the words you say.
Hold on. Wait 1 second.
That's why.
Everybody that's in here. I did say from listening to the recordings, Q is wrong. Okay?
She did.
He is wrong.
Y'all said it.
All right. Now listen to me. Listen to me. Don't blame me for what they are saying in the boxes. Don't blame me for what they said in the comment section. All right. I did not know all of this was going to happen. I did not know. I wasn't aware of anything. They just said, Diamond, can you let me in the box, please, to address Q. That was it.
Diamond, it's the most stuff going on that we don't know about, Diamond. That's what I'm.
This ain't happening in
You
my
did.
life. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucked up about what bro said or whatever like that, but Just as well, this sister just try to say I threatened her. I got that on record. Shorty, I would never fuck with your body bag ass, your motherfucking feeling. I would never fuck with you in real life. Y'all play this police shit. Everybody ain't scared of the motherfucking police. Let me tell you that. Ain't nobody scared of them motherfuckers. So why you making your unnecessary threats and recording? I don't give a fuck about doing that shit because I never threat. I like to get in the bullshit of life. Y'all full of bullshit. And you will set a motherfucker up and get them hurt. That's what I'm saying.
So let me read these. Let me get these messages out the way before I bring everybody else in here. Somebody said, how you networking with a man with only 100 followers? Somebody else said, shut the fuck up, James. Gifty ass. Somebody else?
I guess they meant goofy.
Oh, okay.
They can't spell it, but that's what they meant, I guess.
Okay, yeah, because it said Giphy.
So talking about
it was a typo. Okay, so y'all, all right, Q wants to come back.
Can I say something, Diamond? See, this is
Fendi.
Oh Lord.
Before you say anything, excuse me 1 second. I was not finna sit here and put up with the shenanigans and go back and forth and get them the show they wanted. People always follow me over to the Diamond Show and want to come with the shenanigans. Q did this. Q did that. He said this. He said that. Yeah, I said that. And I was wrong for saying that. Now, would she please give them the cause of the reaction? Would she please give them the cause to that effect? They won't do that. What they're going to do is, he said this, he said that. And I was dead ass wrong for belittling my standards and stooping down and entertaining that. But they don't want to tell their half. And I'm not even finna sit here and go back and forth and say their half and all that, because I have receipts also. I have receipts also, which caused that. And it really, what caused it, I didn't have to go that far. I didn't have to go to those measures to do that. You know what I mean? I was wrong. But if you play back and go back to what they were doing, playing on the phone, for one, want to play the shenanigan game on the phone, and that's what I get for giving her my info. That's what I get for giving her my number. So I take, you know what? I hold myself accountable and be dead ass wrong, but I'm going to see if they come back or whatever the case may be and say what caused that. Then you want to say everything else. You want to say what Q did. You want to say Q that. Now say what you did, which was totally disrespectful for me to take off like that.
Okay, so
hey, yeah, Q down. Hey, bro, you was bogus.
James, hold on. Matter of fact, listen. I don't know the rights to what they say in the comments. James, they say, listen, they say you need to go meditate and
for
get
what?
out the box.
For what? James ain't did nothing on nothing. James ain't did, Pimp ain't did nothing on nothing but tell the God honest truth.
Okay, well, you paid 50 for him to come back. Cause they
but he ain't got no business going nowhere, Diamond. Simply because, hold up, listen to me. Listen, Queen, listen and listen good. James ain't got no business going nowhere simply because he stated factuals. He stated factuals.
Hey, don't worry about Pimp. Hey, church,
that's crazy.
Let me say my last word. Hey, Pretty Diamond. Let me say my last words because I don't do the fuckery shit. They was on some fuckery shit. My thing is this, bro. You bogus for you saying if you see that girl in person, you will spit on. That's the only thing I'm talking about. But it's some more shit to that. It's like bro just said, it's some more shit to that. If you could just get the other shit that was to that, because how in the fuck old girl got his outside number? Fuck all that. They bogus. They'll get your ass locked up, Q. Stay away from them motherfuckers. They'll body bag your ass in a minute, bro.
I already know what's going on. But see, but the
only thing I gotta drop and go to the store anyway.
It's crazy. That's crazy.
So my
hey, drop Queen, baby.
Q, did you not say in the message that you sent her?
200 on you last time. This time you gotta ride it out because I'm waiting for my income tax. But I got you one day. Income tax come in. I got you.
Wait 1 second, y'all. Wait. Hold on. Please, y'all. Now I'm allowing folks up in here. But I need y'all to talk one person at a time. Now, Q.
I just held myself accountable, Diamond. I don't need nobody to jump all on me. I was wrong for even entertaining it. But for you to come and follow me, over here to the Diamond Show and sit and wait. Hey, bring Miss Georgia. I heard her saying, bring Miss Georgia up. Why didn't you tell that Miss Georgia got in my box? Why didn't she tell she got in my box with the shenanigans, with the fugazi cap activity, and then, you know, it went back and forth for a minute. Hey, it went back and forth. And then she said what she said, and I said what I said. But it's a problem when I say what I said. It's an issue. But you don't want to get up here and reveal the overall total. Oh, I'm just gonna take off the rip. I'm just gonna take out of the blue. Hey, fuck you, bitch. I'm just gonna take off and actually say this out of the blue. You know what I mean? So miss me with the shenanigans. Don't hit me with it, because I'm able to hold myself accountable for what I did. Wrong is wrong, right is right, because I had to meet my Lord.
Slow down. You still in the shenanigans, because you know what I'm saying.
All in all,
you slow down, champ. Champ, you're wrong.
If you want to sit here and
stop, champ, you're wrong. You're wrong. You don't say F you to the women, man.
Let
me
me
go.
go.
But you still on it though. You still riding about the FUBs. Let it go, champ. You weaken your knees, man. Stop. That's your problem. The women got to your feelings, and now you want to be a victim.
I don't have no feelings.
You a straight has-been fake. You come in here with that bull job about the 1K.
Shut up, nigga. You want some attention. Shut up, boy.
Hey, pimp, let me tell you something.
Shut up. You ain't no pimp. I ain't a pimp bone in my body, man.
I don't need attention. Let me tell you
I ain't no pimp bone in my body. I'm a retired dope boy, man.
You are slick. You're a slick, weak dude. That's all. You're slick and you weak. You've been exposed. The ladies did the right job. They came in here and exposed your Bama self. Because you're the Bama dude. You're the Bama dude. You cannot take a woman's. You cannot absorb women. You crybaby. You ain't no big crybaby. The woman did this to me. Oh my God. You little crybaby. You a sissy. You a sucker in the sissy.
All around the board, all of y'all are wrong.
Shut up.
My thing is, y'all come here on violence platform.
Threaten me, champ. Give me the beef. Give me the beef. Woman, come on, champ. Give me the beef. Spit in my face, champ. No, you already tricked. You tricked from the jump. Oh, so you soft as cotton, man. You know what?
Shut up.
Oh, you the trick. Bring it to me, champ. Bring it to me. I told you, man. Look here, man. You funny as James. Both y'all thinking about the women, but you soft and men.
I love you, my brother.
I don't have no love for you, champ.
I love you, my.
Hey, that's all right, brother. We ain't no love. We ain't no love. We have no love entanglements. Hey, no, you probably love James, but James hold you back. No, sir.
I love you, my brother. James spit the real. That's what James did.
Love your mom. We're gonna love your mom. We're not gonna love me.
I know that right. There you go with the mom. Love your mom. Love your mom.
That's right.
Love your mom.
That's right.
Yeah. She love you too.
But here's my thing to you, though, champ. For real, on the real, let it go, champ. Because hey, you already exposed.
Let it go, champ. I'm a champ. I'm a champ or a chump. I'm a champ or a chump.
Hey, which one you want to be? You can be a chump, champ. Hey, right now you're weakening the knees. You're weakening your feelings. Hey, laugh it off, man. Hey, laugh it off. You're supposed to laugh it off. Hey, that's the best thing to start with. Laugh it off. Get it off your system. Laugh it off. Okay, but
please, y'all, please hear me out. Here's my.
Hey, Diamond, I apologize to you, but hey, the slick Bama weakens his knees, and he want to be a victim. Don't try to be a victim on this bull jive. You done absorbed it. Now work through it. But don't keep calling women bees. You left yourself open. They exposed you. I don't care what pound they bought it on. They exposed you for who you are.
Can somebody bring him back? Why he ran? Why he left? I came back because he said I wouldn't.
So I was hit. So listen, hold on, wait 1 second. So he got a violation. But hold on, wait 1 second. I need y'all to talk one person at a time. We cannot.
You're right, Diamond.
That's all.
Right. Hey, I became celebrated because I get a little disgusted when these little dudes come on here and they want to cap off on these women, and they got all this energy to say they're gonna do this and that. Then they want to be a victim. Then they want to come back and call the women bees again. It ain't working for me. All that I absorbed what I did. that he's just some foolery. But I like him. Hey, keep bringing him back though, because I like having fun with him. I like him for fun because he's entertaining on TikTok. And to the ladies who say about go to the police department, that was even some bull jive information because those women know what they need to do, but they were just exposing him on TikTok. There's no police on TikTok. They were saying, hey, this dude talked about beating women, so he should be exposed. Okay, go ahead, Don. My apologies.
All right, so y'all hear me out. So hear me out. First of all, before I let y'all go, Q, and Miss Georgia, if you guys want to have a conversation, I am willing to clear the boxes so you and him can have a conversation. I am willing to do that. Q, if you listen, I'm willing to do that. Until then, y'all let me know. Y'all can have a conversation. I can drop everybody out of the box, okay? And we can get to the bottom of this.
I'm cool with that, Diamond.
All right, so Q, if you cool with it, you can come back in the box, okay? Until then, everybody gonna be in the box until you say you ready to come back and have a conversation with Miss Georgia and squash this or try to fix it, okay? Something. Shit.
Miss Georgia, can I ask you how long you and he was talking before y'all exchanged numbers?
I think it was like a couple of days we talked.
It don't matter. It don't matter. There'll be no timeline. It don't matter if it was 3 seconds or 30 days.
Honestly,
it doesn't matter.
Honestly.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'm
matter.
very
It
open
doesn't matter.
and
His behavior was inappropriate. It don't matter if it was 30 days. It don't matter.
I have a receipt. I have everything to show.
Hey, ma'am.
Give me a moment. I come to talk to the woman.
Talk to
Uncle
him.
Bernie, please just give me a moment. Go ahead, Miss Georgia. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have our whole interactions from. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, how long was it before y'all changed numbers?
It wasn't that long of a time, but I have our interaction from when we talked on TikTok, Instagram, all of that. I have that whole interaction.
You're okay. I come up here at least once a week to try to encourage our women, and this is just not about your story. We know he was wrong. He was dead. He was unalive wrong. And if one of my sons would have did that to a woman, I would have throat punched him because you're wrong. Even if a woman offends you, you just walk away from that. I'm sorry. Words don't mean nothing. They get up here and tell me every day, words don't mean nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Words. That's all we is, words. But I want to talk to the ladies who want to continue to interact with these men on social media and you don't know him from Joe Blow.
I mean, it's so many men
y'all
out
can give
there.
men fake numbers.
It's so many men out there. Why you want to talk to anybody on the internet?
Man, let me tell you how long.
Hey, Drop.
Miss Phenomenal, can you please allow me to finish before
you
jump
in?
Whenever he come back, I'll be back.
I've been waiting.
Whenever he come back, I'm gonna come back.
Drop.
In today's society, internet dating and social media dating is a thing, is a real thing. But we need to learn how to do that safely. You can have fake numbers that you give these men. That man don't even have to have your real number. I mean, y'all can talk to each other on Messenger if y'all want to talk to each other over the phone. No, these people, people can find out your cash out with your telephone number. People can put your telephone number in Google and find out where you live. Why are we so easily giving these strangers? We don't know these people. They can be Jeffrey Dahmers. Why are we doing this to ourselves as women? We want men to protect us, but we first have to protect ourselves. So whenever y'all bring y'all stories to social media, I'm gonna be on that bullshit about women. We got to do better. We got to date wiser because we don't know you. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong for trying to encourage our women to be
No, you're not wrong.
It's too much shit
You're
going
not
on
wrong.
out there.
You are
One to four women.
She's not wrong
because there's women.
How she wrong?
She is wrong because she said.
Why you think she wrong?
Give him a because I've been on mute. Hold up. She hold up.
Can we see what she's trying to say?
Sir.
Hey, let's let the guys finish talking, man. She was in the middle of a statement, my guy.
Yeah,
that's disrespectful.
Neither one of us over here need to be asking questions about something she brought over to Diamond's platform. That don't even make sense.
I don't know how nobody can see that.
Hey, Allie, I didn't come up
I
here
don't
to
even know if I
discuss that.
dropped no question. Drop asked that in her live.
I've been holding for the topic that we was talking about.
We had a nice.
Yes, I like the topic. Oh God.
If you don't want to be questioned, don't bring it here.
Good morning, Miss Info.
Bring it here.
Okay,
Can I make a comment on the topic? Because we was talking,
and I care about how we moving.
we got a good topic going, and I think that topic we was talking about was very important. guys.
We're not back on the topic yet. But Drop, what you're not understanding, you're not wrong for telling women to be careful. But you're saying
here's the thing: we did have a good topic. However, stuff like this, y'all, is happening in real life, and it needs to be addressed. It needs to be talked about.
I agree.
Okay, so if Q could come back up and the young lady that's up, Georgia, whoever, get them in the box. We don't even need to be involved in action back and forth.
Let Drop finish, okay? Go ahead, Drop. Finish.
Man, she been finishing all day.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and say I was holding for the topic. Only thing
y'all can't hear me talking because both of y'all can't.
No, I couldn't hear you.
Let's just be respectful.
No,
Let
I
everybody
couldn't
give
hear
everybody
her.
a chance.
Can I wanted to ask the panel before all this here started. I wanted to ask the panel when James was up here. I told my son, I have one son. I told my son if a woman hit him, to hit them back. Am I wrong? Do y'all think I'm wrong? That's what I was waiting for.
My wife don't either.
I told my son if a woman hit him, damn near her. Do not let no woman hit him. So I wanted to ask the panel, do y'all think I'm wrong for that?
Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah, you're wrong. You know you're wrong.
Well,
you got to ask that question.
It's a discussion. No, it's not. It is a discussion. So my son,
you got to ask that question, man.
That's why we got a topic. Listen, let me tell you the whole thing about my son. My son is totally disabled. He's in a wheelchair. He was born like that. So I told my son, if you let me finish, I told my son, there's nothing wrong with his mind. He still could date. He has girlfriends. He's an adult. But I told my son, if a woman ever put hands on him, he can't stand up. I told my son,
call 911. Tell them to call the police like they do.
That's your opinion. That's why we got the topic, okay?
You don't always have the time to do that, dog. You ain't always got the time.
Come on, man. I came up here to check James with that bullshit.
I know, but that's why we got a discussion. We have
that bullshit. And y'all fellas out there, y'all protect y'all daughters. Because I wish a motherfucking nigga would call my daughter phone with that bullshit you did.
That's all I had to say. I'm done. We can't even have a discussion.
James, you was bogus for condoning that goofy ass shit. Up here, you dropped down. I was coming up here, Lord, to get your ass.
That's a shame. All I was saying is, can we agree to disagree? That's just my opinion. My son is disabled. He's in a wheelchair. He was born with spina bifida. I told my son, and when he growing up, listen, if a woman put her hands on you, you better damn near her. But don't you ever hit a woman first. I told my son that. And that's what I was saying, sir, if you let me finish. My son is 6 feet tall, but he's in a wheelchair. He's disabled. And that's all I want to say. So I know nobody want to talk about the topic no more.
As men, we got to learn to do what women do to us. If we put our hand on women, they call
I'm coming back to the comments, baby.
If a woman put their hand on a man, pick up the motherfucking phone and send her ass to jail. That's how it goes.
My son might not have time to pick up the phone.
Come on, man.
Do you know women beat men every day? Women beat men just like men beat women. Do you not know that?
See no woman.
They have women out here that beat men, sir. Am I wrong, guys?
To call the police.
Okay. We can agree to disagree. I can handle that. Okay.
If she's like that, if she's that aggressive that she will actually beat him, if he fight back in a wheelchair, she may do more damage to him. So it's better for him to take that one beating and then call the police because
he might not live to take that one beating. Drop. Women kill men every day. We need to talk about that.
He ain't gonna live to take that one beating. He ain't gonna live to fight back. So you're still not making sense. If he's not gonna live to take that one beating, he ain't gonna live to fight back. He's in a wheelchair. You see?
Okay, I didn't want to put this all out there. Okay. My son has a weight drop.
Beating disabled people.
Drop. Drop. My son has a life-saving shunt in his head. It's a tube. It drains the spinal fluid. He was born with spinal bifida. It drains the spinal fluid off of his brain, and it drains down into his stomach. If my son get hit in that tube, that's the end of him. So this was what me and my son, but I respect y'all opinion. We have the right to disagree. It's okay. And I'm going back to the
when
topic,
you tell your son to fight back, you know the other person gonna keep fighting, right? So you telling your disabled son to fight back, and then that means a motherfucker gonna jump on top of his head. You see what I'm saying? Like you really leading down the wrong.
Exactly. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, that's why I can't. We can agree to disagree. It ain't that. It's not. You know what I mean? It's okay. That's my opinion. You guys got your opinion. It's okay. All right. Thank you, guys. That's all I wanted to ask you. I'm done.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. This is my first live to be on Diamond's platform, and I was on the other day when she made #1. But to say the least, I agree with Diamond. It was addressed on the platform, and when it was brought up on the platform, it needed to be addressed on the platform. And I agree with that because, and then, like she said, someone said, it's so many numbers that you could give these people. I'm 71 years old and I've never given anyone my number or any act with any man on social media. I just don't do that. If I can't meet you in person, and I know that's the thing for the year of 2020, whatever, but I just never did that. I'm just old school, and that's all it is. Y'all have a good day. Thank you for letting me come up, Diamond.
The deal is this. They both brought that up. They brought that up. Q was in the box. The young lady brought it up. Diamond proposed that both of them come up and the rest of us drop. None of us was talking about this situation until they brought it here. Everything was going fine till they brought it here, all because Q was up in the box. So, okay, that's fine. But this is not what Diamond was talking about over here. And I see that now. I see all the craziness now while we back and forth through the months, seeing people do this and that. I'm seeing that now. And that was crazy. Bottom line is, okay, Diamond is a very, very professional content creator. She said, okay, you bring it to my box. Q, come up in the box, let Miss Georgia talk, and let's resolve it. Until then, we don't need to say nothing else or ask any questions. That's my thing. It don't make sense.
You bringing it to be scrutinized by other people in the box, the people watching from the comments. Know when you bring your business here, it's going to be scrutinized. We know how it goes. So they chose to bring it here. They could have talked about it somewhere else, but don't reprimand us from addressing it when it's brought to us on the panel and in the comments. You can't do
Because we're all entitled to have opinions.
That's what I said. I feel like they wanted to
people opinion. That's what you're gonna get, people opinion.
Because they could have easily, they would have been bothered about it. They could have called
It needed to be exposed here because Q
they wanted that attention on them.
Because Q was here every day flirting with women. Every day. It needed to be exposed here. And if Diamond said it was okay, it's okay. Drop. What I don't understand from you is questioning a woman about how long she knew him. I agree with you about not giving me your number and being as safe as possible, but you don't understand that people in the streets are strangers and they do this shit too. People that you know for a long time do this shit too. The people that you met on this app, the people that are your friends were once strangers too. We always find a way to blame the fucking victim. All that.
I didn't blame anybody.
Okay, see, hold on. Drop. This is why I said this is drop. See,
please listen. Please fucking listen. I did not say drop.
Girl, drop now.
Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me, drop.
Ladies,
Stop interrupting me.
Ladies.
Interrupting me.
The bottom line is we weren't doing this over here. We weren't doing this over here. Rob was not arguing with you over here. That's why I'm saying to elude us from asking all these questions about something the young lady brought, let you come up with her and that's it.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You agree with me,
and it don't matter how much you yell.
See, this man,
y'all something else.
You know how hard
That's
it
something else,
was.
man.
Want to do it? They're not going to do it. It don't matter how much you yell. I'm talking about what the fuck we doing now. My husband had to jump
That's what
over
I'm
hoops
saying.
for me to give him my motherfucking phone number. You could give a motherfucker a fake phone number. Women, let's stop doing this bullshit. I was not attacking that motherfucking woman, and I didn't blame that motherfucking woman for a motherfucking
It don't make no
I
sense.
said
It's a
women.
waste of
I
voice.
take an
Look,
opportunity to use every motherfucking
I never
woman's
said you
experience,
attacked
even
anybody.
my
Diamond,
own
go ahead and drop
motherfucking
all of
experience.
us and let probably not and
I
drop
never
talk.
said that you
Keep
attacked
fucking
anybody.
doing it.
Why are you
Fuck
yelling,
you.
ma'am?
I said what the fuck I said. I
Why
stand
are
10
you
toes
yelling?
down
I
on it and
never
ready
said
to
that you
motherfucking throw
attacked
the bees
anybody. Why are
about
you
it. Fuck
triggering?
you.
Okay,
Why
that's
are you
cool. But
yelling?
my point is, I
Every
was
time I
trying to keep
fucking
you.
say something to a
Why are you
motherfucking woman,
triggered?
here she
Why
go.
are you
Every
triggered?
time
Well,
I
I
never
tell a
said
woman
that you
something, man,
attacked
the fuck she
anybody.
go. She say
You
she
need to
fucking
listen, my
agree,
love.
and then she try to backhand what the fuck I said.
This
It
is
wasn't
this is
about that
exactly
fucking
what I'm
woman.
I
drop.
never
I
said that
used
you
her
attacked.
fucking story as an example. Fuck
Drop.
her.
I never said that you
Drop.
attacked
This is
anybody.
what
You
I
need
was
to
trying to tell
listen.
you.
You
You didn't
said
need to
it.
get involved with.
Fuck you too. I fuck everybody. I don't give a fuck. Don't
Madam,
talk to
are
me.
you okay? I
I'm
never
gonna
said that
stand
you
up
No,
what
we
the
can't
fuck
do
I
that. I'm
say.
sorry, baby. But
I'm
bottom
here to
line
talk to
is,
women. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do
drop,
every time. I'm talking to women. The
drop.
motherfuckers who don't want to hear it, I don't give a fuck.
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
What all
You finish Alley Cat. If Diamond said we
we
could
was
talk
having a
about
good
it, why do
time.
you keep trying to
I'm
get
trying
us
to
to
say
talk?
you shouldn't
Alley
have
Cat.
asked him nothing. Her, Georgia, or Q nothing. Diamond was trying to get control of it. We don't need no question. They want to bring this stuff over here because keep out, put them in the box, let them get out, and we move on. You know, we don't want something to them too. They gotta do it.
You're breaking up so
You're
bad.
out of service.
As you saying.
I'm just saying they the two gotta solve it. They brought it over here just like whoever just said it to get us involved in some stuff that ain't no telling what happened. And the way this was running just smooth and nice. I've seen this.
So hear me out. Hear me out. I will say this. From what I see with Ambi on this app,
Wait a minute, hold on. You on speaker.
From what I see with Ambi on this app, she does not conduct herself that way. From what I see with her on this app, so I don't think she bought it over here to to rile us up. Okay, I don't think she bought over here to rile us up. However, I just feel like she said I think Miss Georgia said that this was where she wanted to talk to him at because they want to be able to talk to him. But I don't think she would have. I don't think Ambi bought this over here to purposely have us on the rah. I cannot do that.
Okay, Diamond, respectfully, so I'm gonna drop because there's nothing but women up on the panel. But I just wanted to say that first
if Ambi is messy, I will say this. She never showed me that.
No, it wasn't Ambi. It wasn't Ambi. It was Georgia, whoever it was. And I'm looking at this, and I just didn't want Drop to say anything because then here it went, and it raised drops.
With all due respect, Alley Cat, can you please drop or mute?
Let me finish this and I'll drop.
This is
all due respect. I'll finish and I'll drop. I'll drop. Bottom line is, it just didn't make no sense to me being new to this struggle TikTok.
You cut everybody on
Excuse me?
off to make your point.
I was up before Shar, sweetheart. I was up before Shar.
But still, you had cut everybody else off to make your point.
Because I did not want to see all of this flicking back and forth like you're trying with me.
I'm a very fair person.
I do know that, and I'm fair, and I would, like I say, Diamond, I'm dropping because there's a number of women on the panel anyway. So
you cut everybody off. I'm sorry, Diamond.
Now I did say that I did try to give them a chance. Okay, I did try to give them a chance to hash it out or try to fix it or come to some type of an agreement on here or something. So I did try to give them that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm going to drop because y'all women up here shaking tables. I don't want no part.
Okay.
I wanted to I was saying, I never said that Drop attacked anybody. I don't think she listened to what I said. I said that I agreed with her on the advice that she was given. But to this lady, she's a grown woman. And what happened to her can happen with people that you've known for a long time. You meet strangers every day. Your oldest friends were once strangers. So to ask her how long she know the man doesn't make any fucking sense, because you could have gave that internet advice regardless of what, right? And that is considered victim blaming. All that had to be addressed was Q's behavior, right? He came up here and said, ask her what happened, but never told us what happened. In the audio recording, Q literally says, I'm messaging you because they blocked me out of your live. He was arguing with a man in her live, and he got blocked out of the live. And nothing, if that woman did not threaten you, nothing that she said warranted what he said to her. That's all that should have been discussed. And Drop, that's what you never seem to fucking understand when women are up here telling their story. I seen when James started talking, you were shaking your head at what James was saying when he was saying that women get men unalive daily, right? I get that, but that wasn't a fucking topic. He called her and threatened her unwarranted. So why are we bringing up what women do on a day-to-day when we are talking about this specific situation? And y'all know Q is guilty as fuck. So don't bark at me. Bark at the man that sent that message to that lady phone.
And I think the purpose is she wants ladies to be aware of what this can do. I got many women's phone numbers on this app. I don't cause them any problems. I don't leave any threats on their phones. So it's not. So while you should be aware of what has occurred, these ladies not trying to be messy. This dude been exposed, and he should be. Exactly. And thank you, Diamond, for allowing these ladies to expose him, because he's like any of us. If I do something, ladies, please expose me, because you should. We all should be held, and that's what's accountability, being exposed, and then and recognizing your exposure and what you've done that was inappropriate. So that's what we should be talking about. This is not about what time somebody got a number, how many relationships you done had. I don't care if you drop your panties for them. That Bama was out of order, no matter what. And no man should be addressing women, even in a message or face-to-face, with that type of language. It's disturbing to me. That man, to me, should expire right in his mother's face, right in his home in front of his mother. I could care less about that gentleman. Because he was indicative, he was wrong. His whole posture was wrong, even from the time after talking to these ladies was wrong. That's where I'm at with it.
I have a cash.
It's the power of Christ.
Sure, thank you for your statement.
It's the power of the Christ
Mike
that compels you.
This is the time to be starting that.
It's the power of the Christ
Mike,
that compels
don't you start this, because this is not the time to be funny. This is
It's
this
the
is
power
not
of the Christ
what you
that compels you.
Mike. I'm
So
finna
what?
block
So
you.
I don't never address women's experience personally. I just try to get details about their experience so other people can see how it turns out when you follow those same steps. I didn't address anything that woman did. I never said anything that woman did is wrong. But every time I tell women something, here comes Shar telling me I'm victim blaming. I haven't blamed that woman for anything. I wanted to know the details of her experience with him. Then I went to speaking to the other women in the comment and anybody else willing to receive it. I'm all about women having relationships, healthy relationships, and stopping the trauma and generational brokenness that we experience. If you got a problem with that, Shar, just deal with it. That's your problem. That's not my problem. You don't ever have to address me again, because every time I'm talking to women, you take that as an opportunity for me to victim blame. The first thing out of my mouth was that he was dead, unalive, wrong, and if it was my son, I would have hit him in the throat. I said that the very first thing out of my mouth. But some way, I never even said anything about what that woman did. I use that as an example to speak to other women, especially young women, especially our young girls, especially our young girls who do this. You do not have to give these men your real number. You know what I was doing when I was dating? I told people my Facebook name. You can check me out on Messenger, and we'll message from Messenger. If you want to talk to me, we'll go live on Messenger. You do not have to give yourself, and you talking about, somebody you met 30 years ago. Well, dating now and dating 30 years ago are two totally different beasts. So miss me with that bull.
Hey, Drop, and I understand what you're saying, but here's the thing about it. It doesn't matter. Hey, Drop, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the tool that was used. It doesn't matter the tools. Not the tools.
Uncle Bernie, let the women talk for a second.
You're a man.
Drop Queen. I think what Shar is saying, with all due respect, I think what she was saying is that at the point where you begin to ask her how long she known the gentleman, at that point, just that one statement, nothing else you said was wrong. I didn't see anything wrong about that. And I'm very boisterous about what I feel, right? But I think at that very moment when you say, well, how long did you know him? At the point that he threatened her, he could have known her for 2 seconds. At that point, it didn't matter how long he knew her. In eyes of people just looking on, that is considered victim blaming. Now, I'm not saying that you did it. Let me finish, because I was very respectful and let you talk. I let you get off what you had to get off. Let me talk for a second. That's considered victim blaming. Now, everything else that you said when you were speaking to the women, you were spot on. You're absolutely right. We do need to do better at vetting. Men need to do the same thing as vetting as well. We absolutely need to do those things. We need to have safeguards in place when we're out here dating and we're in the street. However, on the flip side of everything that you said, that was correct. Everything that Shar said was correct too, because we could know somebody for a year and that person could just flip and do whatever they wanted to do, such as that voicemail that we just heard. We could have known somebody for 5 years and that person could flip and unalive us. So even if we take these safeguards into consideration and we put these things into place as women, as single women out here, which is totally different than you because you're a married woman, but I'm speaking as a single woman, we can put all of these things in place but still end up with the bad apple out of the bunch. We could put all of these things in place and still get unalive. I could be married 10 years. My husband could come home and decide to unalive me and my children. I still had those safeguards in place. I expected him to protect me for the past 10 years. He did that for the past 10 years, but he still unalived me or he still threatened me. That is what Shar is trying to say. She didn't say anything to warrant for you to go from 0 to 100. And I can't tell you how to feel. Just like nobody can tell me how to feel. Nobody can tell Diamond how to feel. Nobody can tell a young lady who came up here how to feel. But as it pertains to Ambi is not a messy woman. I've never seen her to be a messy person. I have to agree with Diamond on that. She's soft-spoken. I think what happened is, and Ambi can hit me in this comments or text me on the back end, is that they see Q in Diamond's box. Q comes up here and he flirts with Diamond every day. Q was just in this box yesterday and invited Diamond to his birthday party on Roswell, wherever it was in the hood. He came up here and he invited Diamond. I think what happened was, as the women who respect Diamond and care for Diamond enough, they came up here to say, hey, this is what has happened with this person that is in your panel every day. He gets up here and he says whatever he wants to say. He goes in other women's panels and he says whatever he wants to say. I think what the women were trying to do was not be messy, but to address him right here in 4K in front of a bunch of people that he does frequently visit, to say, hey, this is a red flag, and this is a person who we invite and frequent our spaces. I don't see anything you said wrong, Drop. Even what we had last week. That was last week. Nothing you said was wrong. What I did have a problem with, and I'm gonna be honest with you, is that when Shar expressed herself, you went from 0 to 100 when she didn't even disrespect you. I think as women, and we being 4K, and we got 2.3K people up here on this panel, we have to be very careful how we conduct ourselves on these panels. We have to be very careful of what we say on these panels, because even though Diamonds Live may be catered for 21 and up or 18 and up, whatever, we have kids, adolescents, teenagers who fake their ID every day just to come in our spaces and see what the grown folks are talking about. And that is why we have to be careful of what we say. how we say it affects things. That's all. And I think that's all Shar was trying to get, her point was trying to get across. We don't have to get up here and drag each other. We ain't got to get up here and call each other out our names to get our points across, to be ladies, because we're all a classy ladies in our own right. We're all a classy women outside of this app. And the way we walk and talk outside of this app, when we at home, when we're in our businesses, when we're in our cars, when we're getting our hair and nails done, we should be doing the same thing on this app. We should not be bitches and hoes and heifers, because I did say that. And I apologize for calling you a bitch and a heifer last week, because I stand on business, and I definitely stand on accountability. I didn't have to do that to you last week, just like you didn't have to do that to Shar this week. So I think when we are up here and we all collectively care about each other and the women, I think we have to have better decorum and classness about ourselves, because we do have those young girls that's listening to us on these. We do have young girls that listen to us on these panels. We do have young guys who listen to us on these panels. And the way we drag each other on 4K, this is why men, since we talk to women all the time, this is why some men feel like it's okay to talk and treat us a certain way, because this is how we act in 4K. And I'm going to land my plane there. And again, I apologize for dragging you last week, but my sentiments today, they stand. And I'm going to stand on accountability, and I'm going to stand on the right side of right. We got to do better, ladies, at talking to each other. Nothing you said, Drop, was wrong. I respect everything you said, because you're right. I give out a Google number. I give out a fake email address. And no, I don't want you to come to my Facebook, because I don't even want you to know who I am. I don't want you to see my fucking kids. I don't want you to vet me and try to find out where I live at. Hell no. But Shar, what you said was right too, sis. So that's all I had to say. Thank you,
That's what
guys.
I'm saying. That I don't think Drop listen.
Wait 1 second, y'all. Wait 1 second. Let me say this Cash App message. First of all, let me say this.
Can I throw something in here?
Okay, but first of all, let me say this. I don't be in these other panels like that. So I don't know what's going on. But somebody said from the very woman who was getting drunk and throwing her legs open on a live until Zoe blasted her ass.
First of all, Zoe did not blast me. What Zoe said, and if Zoe is in here, he'll tell you what he said to me. He didn't blast me or any other women that was on that panel today. And if whoever sent you that Cash App, they need to speak on the right side of right. He didn't blast me. We had a candid conversation. Me, him, and several other ladies. Next, whoever sent that, let something come in the box, talk to me.
Diamond, can I respond to her, please? Can I take a moment to respond to her? Thank you. It's amazing people become self-righteous in just a few days, because you said out of your mouth, Essence, that you have been waiting to drag me. So you had vitriol built up in your heart for me.
I surely did, but what I apologized for was calling you a bitch and a heifer.
I was muted the entire time.
So do you want me to have vitriol today? Because I could do it again.
That's fine. You can keep it. Because I'm like Diamond when it comes to this app. When you make me an enemy and expose your heart to me, not an issue that you have with me because I've done something to you personal. You have vitriol in your heart for me that's built up, that you want to get the opportunity to drag me. I have never told you anything personal, but because of who I am or the opinion that I make on this,
you ain't got to tell me. You tell us in 4K.
I never interrupted you And now today, because you want to defend Shar, you want to apologize to me and not look like a hypocrite. But baby, I know how to read between the lines. You can keep that apology because you're not really apologizing to me. You're apologizing so that you don't seem like a hypocrite on this panel because you did the exact thing to me last week. But my problem with Shar, you said that we can come up here and have our opinion, but evidently we can't. Every time I open my mouth about an issue with a woman, here comes Shar talking about I'm victim blaming. I never told that woman anything. I just asked for details so I know how to address it and what to say. Because ever since I put my feet down on Diamond's panel, I have been about women and us as women doing better and doing things to protect ourselves. So is that called victim blaming? I'm going to go to my grave as a victim blamer. But let me calm down because I don't want to. I'm trying not to be too assertive and get my TikTok taken. My platform has always been about women and protecting ourselves. Too many things are happening out here to our women. And those young people that are listening, I don't want them to listen to a woman say that I talked to a man for a few days, gave him my number, and wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'm trying to cut all of that out. I keep saying that. So however Shar feels, she could keep it to herself. She don't have to address me because every time she address me, it's something derogatory. Every time I open my mouth, no matter how good or bad it is, she has something to say. She'll say she agree with me, but then she backhand me and say I was wrong for saying it. It don't make sense. So however she feels, she has the right to feel it, but I don't need to hear it. You can keep Drop Queen out your mouth because I don't care. I don't care what you say, Shar. And I'm telling that to your face, and I'm telling it to you respectfully. I don't care. You can keep your opinions, but I'm going to continue getting on this platform, telling our women to be protective of themselves. I'm not talking about somebody who husband flash out after they've been together 10 years. I'm talking about vetting men and stop having these micro relationships, stop having these micro sex parties with these men, stop giving our money to them, stop giving our body to them, because let these men deserve it. My husband had to jump flips before he got my number. And people knew him who introduced me to him. He said I had him tossing and turning in bed at night because I wasn't so easily giving myself or my time or my numbers or my energy to him. So if a man that we can be with for 10 years can flip out on us, why don't we realize how a man that we don't know for a day, for a week, for a month, how he gonna turn out? So I'm just telling women, tread lightly, vet smarter, do better. And then we don't continue these generations of broken children because of broken relationships and broken homes. That's all I'm saying.
Now, hold on. So since you brought that up, Drop, I apologize for last week. Ain't nobody trying to be self-righteous. I acknowledged what I did. I acknowledged exactly what I said. I did that. I stood on my business and my accountability. Now, if you couldn't accept that and you still holding on to that, then that's on you, baby girl. But I stood on that. I even apologized to you. Shar or Chassie, whichever one y'all want to take the throne, and whoever said that cash out, make sure you know what really happened in that live before you speak on me, and please speak to me to my face. All right, Donna.
Yeah, I just want to say I don't know what type of vitriol.
It's Miss Kathy's turn.
Did Chastity say what she was gonna say?
No, because it's Miss Kathy's turn.
Oh, it's Miss Kathy's turn.
Hey,
I'm
just
yes. Chastity, you get on my nerves. I'm finna rotate you.
Yes, I was just wanting to add. I think I agree with both Drop and Lady Essence. I think that might be what your name is. I think I'm a certified crisis advocate. Are you all getting an echo?
She said she was
Okay, because I'm kind of getting one over here.
Miss Kathy, what you just said? Miss Kathy, what you just said you was?
A certified crisis advocate for victims.
I'm sorry, Miss Kathy. I didn't mean to say that.
Okay, a certified crisis advocate for victims of DV. If we can say domestic violence or whatever, and SA. But no, I agree.
Echo.
You do hear an echo?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I'll just wait a little bit because I'm getting it too, and it's driving me nuts.
Miss Kathy, try to swipe off your screen.
Use your
and come
phone
back.
and unmute it.
No, just swipe off the screen and come back and it'll fix the
Swipe
mute.
off and swipe back into the app.
So swipe up and come back?
Yeah, no, don't swipe up, but just
Turn
like,
your Wi-Fi off and turn it back
yeah,
on.
you can do it that way for it.
Miss Kathy.
Okay, how is that?
No, it's still
Okay.
there. Like, go to,
All righty.
it's still there, Miss Kathy.
Okay, so
Miss Kathy, it's still there.
it's still, yeah, I still hear one.
If you swipe like you're going to check a text message, like mute your mic, swipe like you're going to check a text message and come back and it'll fix the echo.
Okay. Okay, is it still one?
It's Diamond.
Yeah, I still hear.
Diamond, it's you, babe.
Yeah.
If your box is lighting up every time she talks, it might be you.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try and get back on.
Diamond, mute real quick and mute and who recording?
See, it
Yeah,
was
it's Diamond.
It's Diamond.
It's you, Diamond. Did you get a phone call? No. It's still echoing. Mute one more time, sis. Oh hell. Don't drop. Oh.
Okay.
Now it's not there no more.
Yeah, it was Diamond.
Did you get a phone call? You must have got a phone call or something, or had something playing in the background.
No.
And
I
then
got
she
a phone call on
down. What happened to Miss
I
Kathy?
got a phone call on my other phone.
Dang, Miss Kat, go ahead, Chastity.
What I was gonna say, Diamond, but that's why I didn't want to go.
Hold on, let me get this Cash App message out. Somebody said, for if she had said she knew him 1 year, then what?
That was kind of the point. It's not that I agree with Drop everything he said. That's why I said Drop. I agree with some of what you're saying. Yes, we need to tell women to be careful with any type of dating, especially when it comes to the internet, because we don't know who these people are off this app, right? That's what I agree with. But what I'm saying is when you ask how long she knew him, that was what I said is considered victim blaming. You didn't try to ask Q no questions when he was up here. And no matter how long that we've known these people, this stuff could still happen. We always tend to have questions for the person that's on the victim end when the perpetrator was right in our face and nobody tried to question him. And that's all I was saying. Somebody has vitriol against you. I don't jump in the box every time you got to say, me and you have spoken to each other all of 3 times. There is no hate in my heart for somebody that I know on TikTok that I disagree with a lot. And it's sad that you take it that way.
You want Miss Kathy to talk?
Okay, it's my turn. Okay. Yes, I wanted to, and then I'm gonna do this real quickly because I got to get back on because I'm working. All right. I'm a certified crisis advocate for victims of DV. And one of the things, and this is the reason why I agree with both of you, because I know that when it comes to our women, we do need to educate them. We do need to talk to them about being aware of certain things. But what I can tell you is that addressing the issue with the victim shaming is that it is so subtle that any of us can be guilty of doing it. And in fact, I would say most of us have probably done it and was not aware that we were doing it. And so even in my certification, I learned some things where I could see where I was, guilty of it at a point in my life and whatsoever. So, but I wanted to say this. I don't know if you all have heard of Denim Day. I don't know if you've heard of this, but this day came about because there was a woman who was raped, right? And because of the fact that her her jeans were kind of tight. She literally went to court and everything, and the guy got off because of the fact that her jeans were tight. And that in order for him to have done what he did, this was a stranger who pulled her into an alley. In order for that to have happened, she had to have participated because her jeans were tight, and he couldn't have done what he did without her participating, right? Sometimes you'll have situations where a young woman will be in a situation, you ask, well, when did that happen? What time did that happen? And if she said, oh, it was like 11 o'clock at night or 12 o'clock at night, and then there's a blaming that, well, there's nothing open that time of night but legs, so there is sometimes we will say things and not realize it. And I've been in situations where I have had to educate women, and then they realize, oh, I didn't realize that was happening, that I was doing that. Now, I'm gonna share something with you and then I'm gone. I got to get off. Is that I was in a marriage. I was in it for 20 years. My husband was violent. And that's a whole nother story, a whole nother lesson for a whole lot of women. But that's not where I'm going right now. When I met my husband, I had known him. I was a young girl. I was 22 years old. I knew him for at least 6 or 7 years. We went to the same church. When we started dating, we dated for 6 months. He asked me to marry him. And then we were engaged for 2 years after that. He had to wait the whole 2.5 years to get the cookies. Okay? This is someone I knew very well. When we got together, he had to wait 2.5 years to get my cookies on our wedding night, not even realizing that I was marrying someone who had that in him. And so a lot of times, women we can be careful, okay? And a person can just flip. They can flip. I know women who got married after meeting someone for 2 months, and they're married to this day, has never experienced any type of violence. So, a lot of times we put it on the woman, like the woman is responsible, but we don't focus on we have an issue with our men. And that our men need to be taught character, integrity, and all kinds of things, and respect. So, but I agree with both of you all. I agree with both. And sometimes, we can all be guilty of that, because if it's significant, how long did you know him? That question, how long did you know him before you did whatever, that could be perceived as a little bit of blame. And we're all capable of doing that. So, but thank you, Drop, for your words to encourage, our women to, to alert them to, to get them to shake them a little bit, because it is scary out there. It is scary out there. And in all of our attempts to be, encouraging, inspirational, motivational, whatever, sometimes we can say things that we're not even aware, that it could be a form of shaming. So I have to be mindful myself. I have to be real mindful and careful myself, because it can come out. It can happen. It really can happen without us meaning to. So I would say for the both of you, I appreciate your words. I appreciate you.
I also experienced domestic violence. So everything that I've gone through, God allowed me to go through it so that I'm a advocate for women. And so me asking her how long it was when she dated, I didn't tell her anything else. I didn't say she did anything wrong. I didn't tell her she could do anything better. I spoke to everybody else. I'm not telling these women anything that I wouldn't tell my daughters. That's how I look at it. So the relationship thing and all of that, all kind of things happen in relationships. But I'm saying, if it's wrong to tell women that we need to vet better and not have microwave relationships, I'm sorry, that's what I'm going to do. But saying that it's victim blaming is a stretch by asking someone that details of what happened, and then going back and tell other women don't do the same thing. I didn't tell her anything she did is wrong. I didn't even think about anything that she did. I'm just telling other women how they can be safe, how they can do things differently. But I've been a victim of just about everything. Anything that a woman can deal with, from a man stealing from you to abusing you. And I still stand 10 toes down on what I say. Still, because my story is story for other women. So if I can't use somebody else's story for other women, I'm going to use mine. And I'm going to take bits from theirs too. Because something needs to happen. I also speak to men. I tell men all the time, men have self-control. They not only have self-control, they have sexual self-control. They control their mouths. They control their hands. And I call it masculinity. Somebody told me today it's not about being masculine when you have self-control. Masculine men have self-control. Masculine men don't go around here putting their hands on women, cursing women out, doing all the things that we find men on this TikTok app doing. So, ma'am, yes, I do address the men too. I'm sorry, I address the men too. I don't just address the women. I'm an equal opportunity motherfucker. I'm going to address everybody because I'm sick of our community being in the condition that it's in, and the condition is coming for how we choose to have romantic relationships with other people. Our relationship skills, our ability to love each other is piss poor, and I'm going to address it. And I could be just as fair with the men as I am with the women. Men got to be men, and women got to do better and learn how to pick men from them actually not just having a pickle, but having some masculinity to go behind it.
I would agree. Very much so.
Is it my turn now, Miss Kathy? Because I let Miss Kathy go before me, Diamond. Because
It's your turn, Chastity. Go ahead.
Right. Because I want y'all to hear me clearly. This is the reason why I didn't want to go to his Chuck E. Cheese birthday party yesterday, was because of how he stood up here on this goddamn stage. See, he came at us up here this morning. I was speaking my truth, and then he wanted to come up here and slang his little Wakanda dick around, act like he really had what was going on. I had already told him he was a broke down trick daddy anyway, with his slick Rick attitude. So therefore, I thought for one fact that everybody in this panel would actually understand. I have told these women on this app several times, y'all need to watch these men conversations and how they handle themselves on different panels so you'll know who the fuck you dealing with. Because obviously, I wouldn't have gave that nigga my phone number to my dog. I wouldn't have gave him the phone number to the 7-Eleven down the street. I wouldn't have gave him come on, drop. I wouldn't have gave him 777-9311. But you know what? When they told us that he was selling them Coach purses, I knew something was wrong with him then. And you remember that day he took that bag out that lady had sent him, and he had that $100 in that cologne from Bath and Body Works. What man actually want cologne from Bath and Body Works? Then he invited us to his birthday party yesterday. Let's get back to the birthday party. What man invited us to a yard party with the red cups? What man do this? I just want to know. Then on top of that, he gets on these panels and talk to these women, and the way he talk to them is jailhouse rhetoric. Like we want somebody to tell us to take our wigs off in the middle of halftime and then let us unbraid them like the Cleo braids. I ain't got time for a Diamond. I'm not finna have nobody doing it to me. What I will not do is get TikTok pregnant. You're not finna make me TikTok pregnant. I know that. You won't be able to do that one. Then on top of that, I want to talk about this right here. Y'all go over here and y'all want to know if a man is red pill, blue pill, green pill, yellow pill. They all taking pills. They got to take a pill just to rise up. And then y'all want to fuck on them. For what? For what? Then y'all dating them and act like when y'all go on these panels, y'all really is with these men. These men is sliding through these TikTok streets, dating all of them. Do you hear me? They ain't nothing but truck drivers, people at home, and husbands that wives don't want them sitting in the back room grinding on their own self. I don't understand why you let people trick you up thinking that it's okay. These men is showing themselves off to their walls, and you want to act like you really got a man sitting up here on this app because he told you he sent you some alligators in a life. I wish a motherfucker would send me an alligator in a life and think he finna get my goddamn phone number off this app and we finna talk off this app. I want you to understand something, Diamond. When they get in them DMs and they ask me 3 questions, the first question is gonna be, where you work at? Bitch, you can't get shit from me because first of all, you ain't going to my job. when he asked me, where do you live? Why? You ain't coming. You not moving in over here. So why you need to know where I live at? And anything we're going to be doing it outside. So I don't even need to know that. Then on top of that, they want to know what is your location. Bitch, it's not yours. I was located over here and bitch, you located over there. So I know for a fact, you ain't getting shit up out me. You can't get draws and all. Do you hear me? I don't understand. I don't understand how in the world you want us to date you and we can slide and watch you slide up into another conversation. And 1 minute I'm a bitch, the next minute I'm a 304, the next minute I'm something else, and the next minute you want to tell us that we need to take our wigs off. Is you crazy as hell? And half of these jokers done been in prison.
Don't forget the lashes, sis. Gotta take the lashes off.
Wait. Do you know they was making makeup in jailhouses and wrapping them in t-shirts around they making bras, and you want us to come out here and do what on here? Is you crazy? Diamond, I don't know what song I can make, but I'm gonna sing this one. Boom, 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 boom. I'ma tell you what you gonna do when it ain't nowhere to hide. When judgment come for you, cause it's gonna, well now, if you don't get somewhere and sit y'all ass down out here on this goddamn internet, bye Diamond.
Hey, Chassis. Hold on, Chassis. Where the alligator gift at?
Yeah, can y'all translate?
Leave me alone. I don't want no alligator gift.
Who
you get Chastity up here and go. She said, I can't even go behind Chastity. She said everything I was going to say.
I just want to know what the alligator gift at.
Anybody, all hearts and minds are clear. Is there one?
I want to say something. I'm gonna do a disclaimer real quick, sis. That my disclaimer is, first of all, both of them are adults, and that's that on that. I don't know either one of them. Both of them adults, but with Q got enough problems as is. He came up here with Big Meech, snitching on Big Meech. He came up here with like Chastity said with the fake bags. He worked at the warehouse with a temporary service, and so we really gonna take all of that serious. I mean, come on. Chastity couldn't say it no better. I'm just saying Q got enough problems on his own. I'm not knocking the brother. They could do what they want to do. They adults, but he already presented everything he needed to present. The Black Mafia already talking about he owed Blaqqdiamond $2,000 and try to reverse that cash app. So come on, who could really take Q serious enough to exchange anything on TikTok? But now we see where we at, and I'm out.
I wanted to say that I'm a Scorpio drop queen, and I like sex parties and trains and gangbangs. Essence, cut that off. Yeah, I like trains and orgies and all that kind of freaky shit. And one more thing I wanted to say, but I forgot. Oh, Miss Kathy, you said he waited 2 years. That's a long time to go without sex. So that I don't know. I forgot what you said. I think you said it didn't end well. I would have cheated. I stepped out or something. That's a long time to wait to fuck somebody. Diamond, I like your braids. They look very nice. Oh goodness. Okay.
I don't think it's too long for 2 years to come out away.
That was expected. We were both in the church, and we were Christian, young people. He was 20 and I was 22 when we met, and that was just something that we were taught, and we abided by it. So he didn't have a problem. There was no pressure put on me, and so yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, so you from a different generation. I was when I was in school. They was playing my neck, my back, and all that kind of stuff. So we was hoes. Yeah, we was hoes.
What year is your generation, social?
Well, I graduated in 2010.
Okay.
Yeah. So we was on an elementary school playground singing my neck, my back, and all that. Yeah.
Behind a picture. Let's go get it.
All right, Diamond.
Wait, Diamond. Yes. Hey, Diamond, how you doing?
Hey, Roro.
I was over there at Blaqqdiamond 2 shopping. I ain't seen nobody in the streets with me, but it's okay. Just wanted to remind y'all that don't forget to come to Blaqqdiamond 2 to come shop. And if my husband is in here, we're going to wait them 2 years before you get this car because I need to test the waters, okay?
She said the cobbler.
That's correct. It's called cobbler.
Oh, no,
So if you're in here, please know we're going to wait 2 years. We're going to see how this works out, okay? Don't cheat on me because it's going to be good when you get it.
I'm cheating.
Bye-bye. I don't even know you, sir. Bye-bye for now.
You got an update for me?
Damn, what's up?
What's up, AJ?
Listen, man. That Chastity, that calm Chastity hit there. Chastity got to be stopped. Chastity got to be stopped. Chastity is so bad. Chastity, you still here, baby. You know, hey, man, you make my day every time you brace the ball. But boy, she's still in there. She was real calm today. That shit hit different today, but that shit was funny as a motherfucker. Man, Chastity got to be stopped. She got to be stopped.
All right. Yes, I'm in overtime. Y'all want to get it out? Mod Almighty, did you want to say something?
Nah, I'm just here doing the Lord's work.
Diamond, you looking gorgeous as ever.
Oh, but what's up, baby?
Happy 2000, happy
Happy
New Year's. I ain't seen you for a minute, but Happy New Year's, love.
Happy New Year's to you too.
Always.
Hey, Diamond, I'll send you a money gun if you stay at home.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
A money gun?
Nope. How y'all say? Take your peeps.
How about 2 money guns? Hey, who? I know you had them. I know you got them Galaxy on cock. Go on, throw one. Get them stay on.
No, it's not. It's no. I know. I got stuff to do. I
got
can't.
something to do. Okay. Hey man, y'all be good. Be good, Diamond. I'll holler at you, baby.
All right,
everybody stay up. Y'all have a good one.
Miss Diamond, you missed me because you were away from your chair. I had spoke earlier. I came on. I really enjoyed this platform. The first time I came on was when you made that #1, and that was my first time. And I appreciate it. I enjoy everyone. And the thing is that when you said, you know, it was addressed on your platform, that's what needs to happen. You addressed the issue at the time when they brought it to the surface, then it needed to be addressed to the surface. So I was just agreeing with that. And thank you very much for accepting my invite.
Thank you, Pookie.
Diamond, I just came up. How you doing, darling? How you right there? I just came up here to address Chastity. Chastity, you gonna lay off the truckers because Pookie Q wanted to leave that shit on Pookie Q. Don't be putting that on damn trucker. And you know what, Chastity? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call all the stores that you like, and I'm gonna make sure every trucker brings shit in late, and you're gonna go without your favorite products. We're gonna make sure that shit delivered late to the goddamn store. How about that? Don't put us with Pookie Q. I'm dropping down.
Right. Go ahead, Big.
Oh, I just can't kick everybody out.
No, you fucking lying.
Don't talk to me, as you be starting shit. You gonna get me in trouble.
I ain't started nothing. I am good. I pray. I prayed and I fasted this morning.
Shit, I can't tell.
Hoover don't talk this shit.
Listen.
Listen,
they had sent me another message towards you, and I had to reverse the cash out back. Cause baby, I don't know what you be doing in these streets.
Nothing. Me and Shazon, you bring your ass up here because you done got me in trouble, heifer.
They was honey. I don't know what you be doing in these streets, baby.
Hello.
But I
ain't got the patience.
I don't even want to be next to in this box.
All you gotta do is put in realtor.com or put in the area that you're searching for.
I thought he wanted to buy my house.
He ain't buying your house. And you ain't selling.
I'm sure the fuck not. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you just tell you got that business, yeah.
Oh Lord Jesus. Yeah. I'm gonna close it out with this. Ah, yeah. How can I say this? Be careful with your DMs. That's why I don't respond.
Very much so.
Numbers. I don't take phone numbers because I feel like if the ninja was in my DM, he's in about 150 more DMs. And yeah, I ain't got nothing for you.
All in the DM.
Don't make me look like a fool on TikTok. Those and y'all know Q be in everybody's DMs. They know the DM he be in now. Y'all know Q be in them DMs.
That man showed y'all who he was. He been showed y'all that shit.
A lot of women be crazy too in these DMs.
I don't know if he was blocked. He got blocked, and he because I had blocked someone, and apparently that's why they was had a live this morning, and they said
somebody else had a live, Diamond?
About me. Yeah, they said that they was flipping over furniture because I blocked them at about.
Oh, you blocked him?
I blocked him at about 5:45 this morning.
AM?
AM.
Hey,
damn, that's early.
Diamond, why you block him?
I blocked him because here's my thing, right? I feel like I'm too nice on this app.
Very much so.
I'm too nice on this app. And I feel like a lot of people do feel like they can say anything to me and about me and swing the block. A lot of people do feel like that. So I used to didn't block nobody. So a lot of people, that's why they swing the block. And they come back because the block is still open.
Shit, I wouldn't block them. I'll let them come get this smoke.
And that's why, and that's the thing, like, you know what I'm saying? Like for me, my, you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, it seems like when I move in silence, it shakes the room. So
I'll leave the red carpet off for their ass.
Yeah, I know y'all will. But see, when on this app, for me, on this app, it just seems like if I don't block, people feel like, oh, well, she ain't blocked me, so I guess we okay, or we still in good grace. Or, you know, if Diamond ain't saying nothing to me, then maybe she's okay with it. Or she still, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, they can make the fake pages. They gonna do that regardless. But at the end of the day, they know that they main pages is gas block. I'm my cutoff. It's 2020. Listen, 2024. Yada da. And
Diamond, this is my other page, so my other page is gone. It's like completely gone, like off the rip.
What's your first page?
The King 347.
I King. It's been a long time, honey. I don't remember.
It's been a minute. I ain't been on here for a minute. I just came back on, but my last page, I was on one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you want who am I? I'm not gonna turn my. If I turn this camera on, it's gonna be a lot of followers back.
Nah, I know who he is.
Yeah, but I lost the other page. You know, I had to pull out on the ass real fast. Fucking with him.
Oh, okay.
Stranger danger. All right, Autobot's time to roll out.
No, I ain't gonna do it.
Big, you stupid.
So yeah, y'all.
It's me. What's up?
Oh.
She still don't know you.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can you turn your camera on?
That's Mr. Vegas. Yeah, this is Mr. Vegas.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on now, Diamond. Damn.
Yes.
What? Don't do that.
It's Mr. Vegas.
How tall are you?
Vegas.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 6'4".
You 6'4". How many kids you got?
I got one daughter.
How old are you?
46.
Where you work at?
I have my own business.
What's the name of oh, okay.
Greenleaf Logistics, box truck business, and I own 5 properties.
Oh. And you said you were married, right?
Huh?
You said you were married, right?
Oh, but yeah, I'm single.
Oh.
Roro, you need to teach a vetting class. Now, don't give him your number just yet.
No,
Give him a
I
little
don't
more
want the
time
numbers.
because you know sometimes people be lying now. But
I ain't gonna
you
no
need to
idea.
you need to teach a vetting class, Roro.
I just have questions. He said that if he turned his camera on, that people was going to start following him. So I just wanted to ask some questions.
That's right. But y'all don't run to give him y'all number just yet. Y'all find a little more
Nah,
about it.
Roro, he said that because he used to be on here. I remember him.
Yeah, I don't want no numbers, and I ain't in nobody DM. I'm not. No, I don't do that. You know?
Roro, keep all that up. Somebody gonna get you pregnant, girl.
Where you from?
I'm born in Jamaica, raised in New York.
Oh, wow. All right there.
Yeah, but I live in Vegas.
Y'all don't remember him?
Diamond, I got a question. Where can we find the information about the gala?
It's on my website, babe. www.theblackdiamondshow.com. If you have any issues, if you click the link tree in my bio, it will take you to my website.
Can I ask real quick
How
what
do you
state?
remember me, Diamond? Something bad about me? Something said about my name?
No, honey. It's going to be held in Atlanta.
Okay, thank you.
It's another black. You have another black gala?
Yeah, we have another gala king. Y'all don't remember King? Y'all don't. It's a different place. But y'all don't remember when he came in and he said when I was out in Vegas and he was like, Diamond, if you in Vegas next time, let me know you in Vegas.
Check in.
Y'all don't.
I remember.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I was telling him what.
I got a question for King.
And when you came in the live, y'all don't remember him? They probably don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was a joke, but you should have been like, you should be out here for Super Bowl weekend. Come on now, you playing.
Hey, King, I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm new to the panel. I don't know you. But, you know, Roro got all those good, positive responses from you. But if you have all this positive energy behind you with, you know, businesses and one child and, you know, 6'4", why you single?
I'm single because I'm very picky.
Nah.
No, listen.
Why your last
listen,
relationship ended?
Listen, dear.
Why your last relationship ended?
Because my ex, she was still under her mother's wing, you know? She was still under her mother's wing and she didn't want to like spend out for herself.
And so how much younger than you was she?
35.
So she was 10 years younger than you?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. And you had no accountability in the breakup of the relationship?
I had accountability because I guess on my end, on my part, I would say that she was watching. I should have stayed in my black community.
Should have accountability. Whenever we break up, it's some accountability we have to take up, and not just the color of the person, but we did something that caused that relationship to fail, directly or inadvertently.
No, I never had. I will be honest with you. I never had no. I didn't have. It wasn't me. It was just she was. I don't know how to say it, but say it in the right way. I was just too strong-minded. I wanted a lot. I wanted to keep going, you know? She didn't want that, you know what I mean? She wanted it was two different environments. That's what it was.
She was so young.
It's okay to be single.
It sounds like to me that how can I say this?
Controlling.
Yeah, it sounds like he couldn't control.
Overbearing.
No.
Asshole.
It sounds like his family.
Just made up a whole bunch of shit for this man saying he was single. That's some bullshit.
It sounds
listen.
All I'm saying is, no. I'm saying it sounds like her family. It sounds like her family wasn't going for something.
No, you're right. And her her mom and dad was a retired police officer, so they was always trying to look. They was always trying to be like, okay, they took care. That was their only daughter, so they're paying their daughter's rent. You know what I mean? They're paying their daughter rent. She's 35. They're paying her rent. She's working at Walmart. You know, so I'm doing everything else.
Hey, bro,
you know?
I wouldn't explain shit to their ass.
They didn't want you. They didn't want her with you.
Bro, let me tell you something. You said if I turn on this camera, everybody go. That was it.
Hold on. They didn't want me with her because I was black, she was white, and the last relationship was black dudes that ran over her. You know what I mean? So I got the fucking the stick. You know?
So no, that's not. They didn't. So no.
It is, Diamond. It is.
No, wait. Let me say what I was going to say.
Drop him. Boy, shut up.
The last dudes. It's not about the last dudes going running through her.
Uh-huh.
That's what they did. But it's not about the last dudes running through her. They don't want their daughter with y'all anyways.
Right. I get it. But I'm gonna say it like this. I'm happy being single. That's all I gotta say. I'm happy being single. I love it.
Their daughter seems to like y'all.
Boy, you playing.
Have you ever been married before?
Ain't shit.
Yes, I was. I was married for 11 years.
Okay.
And if her, and hear me out though. Just hear me out.
Uh-huh.
I want to say this. If her parents is taking care of her and paying her bills, bro, you ain't got no dog in the fight.
I feel it. I got you. You're right.
Always remember that. If family is taking care of a woman and you ain't bringing that to the table, you ain't got no dog in that fight.
Indeed. I get it.
You'll do that to your daughter though too. That's what men should do. Men should vet their daughters' potential partners. That's what fathers should do for their daughters. Daughters should be able to go to their fathers. So if her daddy doesn't like you, it's probably a reason. Would you say that fair?
Understood. I got it. You know,
you'll say that fair, right?
Yes, ma'am. I get it. I understand it.
Okay.
Yeah,
so it wasn't the person I was making towards you.
I understand it. You know, I like being single. You know, I'm single. I like it. You know, I don't have to. But if I like somebody and I go with someone, you know, and I apply pressure with it, you know, I'm like, okay, let's do this, let's do that, let's do vacations, you know.
It's about to be a shit show in a minute.
No, it's not, because I'm about to get the fuck up out of here.
Right. Get up.
No, I ain't talking about you, bro. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the person going.
Still paying the bills and you taking their daughter on vacations.
Is that our buddy Big?
Hey, Diamond.
Hey, King.
Hey, Drop.
Hey, David.
I'm out this bitch, Drop. Bye.
Hey, King. Why you gotta drop me so?
Hey.
I'm going in the comment section.
Hey, King.
How y'all doing?
Why you so messy?
Hey, David, I got a question.
I like to stay in the bushes.
Before, I'm trying to understand how.
I can't hear it because her
Obama internet.
Her Wi-Fi tripping.
Big. Do she be drunk?
Obama internet ain't getting it. It ain't gonna work.
Hey, look, the internet.
Big.
I didn't say she was too young for you. I didn't say that.
Look, that Wi-Fi ain't even strong enough like me. But look.
Do you be drunk?
I don't know what the fuck. Her elevator go up, but that door don't open.
This Wi-Fi ain't strong like me right here. But I got a question, David. What is it like to have so many who you never met in life, and then they know you, but you don't know them? So then when you come into the terms that they know you and you want to speak to them and they don't know how to speak to them, or they don't know how to approach you because they only know of you, but they don't know, and they know that if you got a voice like me, a vocal like I do, and a mindset like my frame, and look, you say anything and anything is liable to come out. It might come out wrong. The point.
You gotta get your 10,000.
But at the same time, you want to be so calm about it and say hey to them. I will say hey.
You never make any sense.
I know. Look, especially to us who only.
That's one of the questions people be asking when they high.
Hey, look, I ain't even smoked that. I'm bad hell. But hey, look, I'm trying to wait for somebody to sit over that good grass.
Nothing. You don't need to drink nothing. Just stay what you are now. Don't add to that shit.
That natural is strong, ain't it?
Oh, that's natural? Oh, hell, that's
Yeah.
shit.
Look, they said it. Look, they keep sending me EMSs, Diamond, around me. Knowing I'm already naturally high on my own. So if I add to it, I'm only gonna calm it down, and then I would be pissed off for the world. And that's a strong feeling.
Well, ain't no medication for this, boy.
Hey, Big, I didn't think they allowed phones where padded walls was at.
I don't know how she got that motherfucker.
How you get a phone in there?
Anyway, y'all, for everybody that's if you are not following,
You snuck a phone in.
I'm so dry. I'm not even a high ball. I'm looking at calls.
Diamond's trying to talk, y'all.
Oh.
I was saying follow the host, y'all. We have topics Monday through Friday starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. This is what we do over here, you guys. If this is your first time in the room, follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. I am about to roll out, y'all. We had a good time. We really had a good topic today. I really enjoyed hearing some of y'all opinion on certain things. But Drop, you went off the chain today, honey. What? We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Okay, bye-bye.
Well, thank you, Miss Diamond, for talking. You're so beautiful every day.
I was really in tears when I muted up because these women don't know what's happening to women. They're not rationalizing that, and all I'm talking about is saving us. I don't care about the other stuff. I don't care about that other stuff. I'm talking about saving us. I'm talking about saving our young girls, saving our sanity, saving our peace, saving our trauma. We got so much trauma. We don't even know how to build strong relationships because we have so much trauma and keep perpetuating that same trauma over and over and over and over and over. It's people my age that's making bad decisions in relationships. And it was me too. I didn't learn until I was over 30, almost 40. And it don't make no sense. So since I finally learned and healed, I'm just ready for other women to do the same thing. And if somebody can't appreciate that, I'm sorry. But I'm standing on it. But it's lunchtime.
Have a good day, Diamond. Have a good day, and thank you again.
Bye-bye.
All right. All right, y'all. So I'm about to Big. How you say Big? How you take me out, Big?
Oh, bots roll out. Time to go. Get y'all ass out.